looks like someone was here long enough to have a snack.
My favorite snack, a nibble of butter. Peril in Pemberley, let's go.
I love the time I have to spend here at Pemberley. It always makes me so aware of my family
You guys hear her?
history. It was raining outside today, so I spent most of my time amusing myself in the library. It truly is a work of many generations. While there, I found a journal which is over 100
Loud and
years
clear.
old.
Okay.
It is inscribed Jane Darcy, who was the sister of my many times over great-grandfather William. If I remember right, she was supposed to be quite charming and also a bit mischievous. I can hardly wait to see what she was up to. Now, where did I put her journal? Oh, yes. Here it is. August 20th. Who knew when I started out this morning all of the adventures that lay in my path? The last 2 weeks in London have been quite hectic, with Mother and I going to all our favorite dressmakers. The fashions this year are très jolies.
Ooh.
Father has been very busy as always with meetings, but still found time to take us out in the evening. Father's business will detain him a while longer, so Aunt Catherine and I decided to return early to Pemberley. The carriage was brought round early, and our trip yesterday was uneventful. Aunt Catherine, as always, dozed most of the trip, but her companion, Miss Allen, was as delightful as ever. We were up early and on the road to be sure of reaching Pemberley today. Miss Allen placed her keepsake locket in the hidden compartment of the carriage for safe keeping. That was the only thing we had of any significant value on this trip. The evening was coming on and...
Oh my god.
What's happening? Have the horses gone mad? Or is it the driver?
And jump
I think it is
scare.
something rather more serious. We should try to remain calm and hope for the best.
Whoa! Attends, make no moves sudden, and no one has to die. N'est-ce pas? Monsieur Coachman, throw down your valuables.
Mon Dieu! Highwaymen!
In the coach, fill this bag with your jewels.
We are not traveling with anything of particular value.
Oh, mais no, mademoiselle. There is the box. You will open the box maintenant, s'il vous plaît.
Which box do you mean?
Do not test my patience. I know of the concealed box in your coach. You will open it maintenant and hand over the contents.
Contents.
You will not get away with this. It would
You
be
went
better for you to
whole.
leave and take nothing.
I will get away with whatever I please, mademoiselle, including this treasure. Allons, we have what we came for.
Those ruffians. What is our country coming to?
The ruffians.
All I had left for my family.
Now, Miss Allen. Things will look better in the morning. James, get us home as quickly as possible. I can't imagine why James let those ruffians stop our carriage.
James.
We'll be home soon, Miss Allen, and we'll have cook bring you some of her special treats. And you will feel better in no time.
That might have been the
So
funniest
much for
robbery
an
I've ever
uneventful
seen.
trip from London. I think there is far more to this robbery than one might suppose.
Oh, look at the fancy title sequence. Peril in Pemberley, a Jane Austen mystery.
I guess I overslept after the events of yesterday. Yes, come in.
Good morning, miss. This letter just arrived for you, and I thought I should bring it straight up.
Thank you so much, Martha. Just leave it on the desk, please.
Thanks, Martha.
Is that all, miss?
Yes, but please let Aunt Catherine know I will be down shortly.
Thank you, miss.
Okay. Let's take a look around.
So Kitty must have heard something about the highwaymen. I am quite keen to discover what she has learned.
Dear Jane, you said I should let you know immediately if I heard anything related to our particular concern. I have new information to relay as soon as I see you, Kitty. These accents are gonna do me in.
I love my sheep. I love my sheep.
Love that sheep.
I don't have any letters to write just now.
Okay, letters to write. Don't have
This
that.
is always useful. This is always useful.
I have a French dictionary if we want to translate what the ruffian said, because I couldn't understand him, you know? He said the cantons. What could that possibly mean?
I love my sheep.
I guess that's her diary. Okay. PG, how are ya? I don't know how Nina never runs out of mystery games to play. There's too many. My backlog is insane. You know how many mystery games exist?
My favorite pair of riding gloves.
Okay, so we got some riding gloves. That's good. Can I open these?
I don't think I need these. 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 I don't think
None
I
of
need
it?
these.
I don't know, bobby pin might be useful. You never know. I swear she had less of an accent in the other games. She doesn't have an accent in the other games. I think this is like supposed to be, you know, like in Secret of the Old Clock, where like we're put in a different time period. Like I think that's what this is. I think it's like far removed from modern day Jane. I don't know. It's like not within the same timeline, if that makes sense. Oh, we're playing as Jane's ancestral namesake. Okay.
I love my bed.
Me.
I love my bed.
I too love my bed, and I wish I was in it right now. Unconscious. Can I look at the... I can't look at the chest there.
I love my pool duck.
Is there anything you don't love, Jane? This is period piece, Jane. She's got an accent. Ooh. Okay. Got my bow, my arrows.
I love my pool duck.
Okay. I got some inventory items to get us started.
Lovely.
Lovely. I love my pole duck.
Pretty.
Pole duck. Pole duck. Man, I wanted to look at all the paintings. Stop saying I love. I love my sheep.
I painted this last summer. It came out so pretty.
It really did, actually. This is very talented, Jane. Finally, one of these games we're armed in. We have a weapon. Those ruffians don't stand a chance. Okay, where to first? This place
I
is...
remember when we first got these. Mama had seen them and thought they were so beautiful. And then Papa surprised her with them. He's always surprising her in the most thoughtful ways.
Aw, Papa. Papa's so thoughtful. Wait, oh. Hold on. I was just trying to turn. What was that? Did I just open this?
It looks like the doorknob is missing.
Darn. Well, I wanted to look at this door over here because I could turn. But does the wall hold any other secrets? I didn't realize I had to look so closely at all the walls.
This is my Aunt Catherine's room. This is my Aunt Catherine's room. This is my Aunt Catherine's room.
Catherine? Okay, so hold on. I'm thinking this just pulls Where does this open? Okay, it's just a side panel. Okay, but then it's this door. Got you. We're looking for a doorknob. Okay, then what else?
It's nice that we have a wing just for the family.
It is nice to have a wing just for the family. Imagine how quaint this would be if we didn't have a whole wing to ourselves. Okay, well now I feel like I gotta look at all the walls. Like, does this wall open too? This is what I do to make sure people can't enter my door. I take the knob with me. Yeah, I feel like it's a good security measure. Where would we find a doorknob? Okay, I can't go down this way. Huh. There are people in the walls? Well, clearly, if there's like something... If I can open the wall there... Okay, we'll look for a doorknob. Because there's gotta be a person, at least one person, living in the walls. And this is my room?
This is my brother William's room.
Oh.
He's away at school.
School? William? Is that school? I love when Nina completely steps out of the intended plotline by finding secrets way too early. Oh, the attic was for later. That's the attic, and it was not supposed to be found yet. Okay. There are probably like 200 people in the wall partying, maybe. School. The accents are taking me out. He goes to another school. I've never heard of a George class at our school.
Lovely.
Admiral Francis Lee?
Lovely.
He is lovely.
Charming. Pretty. Pretty. Interesting.
He's a lot of things, this Admiral Francis. Okay. Where else can we go?
The only person in the guest wing right now is Clement. I remember that awful storm that hit during our masquerade ball. We had our guest wing stuffed to overflowing with guests who had to stay the night. It was total chaos, but still fun in a strange way.
Okay.
Lovely.
Lovely. There's too many portraits of what appears to be the same white man. You know, back in the days when they didn't have TV, they weren't doom scrolling, they were getting their portraits taken.
Interesting. Interesting.
Elizabeth? Okay, I can't...
Interesting.
He's got kind eyes, you know? He looks like a gentleman. And look, he's reading. Do you think he actually read this book or he's just posing with it because he wanted to look intellectual?
Lovely.
This is George. Did you check our desk for our lessons? I don't think so. I should maybe go back. Okay, well, that's all we can do on this side. The early performative male. You don't think he's actually reading that book? Okay, so I was supposed to check my desk for homework? For lessons.
This is always useful.
I don't see anything here. I just had this letter from Kitty. I think I'm supposed to go talk to Kitty? Is that what we were talking about? Men can read books. My husband loves to read technical manuals and math books. Yes, I do think men can read. Sorry, that sounded sarcastic. No, men can read. Why can't I say it genuinely? Men can read. This is Thomas.
Interesting. Interesting.
Look at him. He's got 2 weapons. He's like, I'm gonna pose with a sword and a gun. Can they? Can they really? Sorry, I did mean it genuinely. It just couldn't come out right. I don't know why. Oh. See? Men can read. He's reading 2 books at once. Oh no, he's writing. Just kidding. I thought he had two books. He's writing and reading. Multiple skills. Speaking as one married woman to another married woman, it's hard to not be sarcastic about men sometimes. I meant it genuinely. I'm sorry.
You're always here. You should get out more.
My dear cousin, there are days I go outside often more than once.
I see this is not one of those days.
Upon my soul, no it isn't. Today I'm concentrating on mastering my poetic skills. Here, what do you think? Oh, my love's like a red, red nose that's softly blown in tune. Oh, my love's like a headache that's sweetly felt in June. No care hast thou for my angst, my heartless bonny lass, but I love thee still, my dear, till dinner time doth pass.
Somehow this sounds vaguely familiar.
Genius.
Does
I'm just
it?
expressing my genius. You won't find anything like it anywhere. What?
What? Why did he say what? All lowercase. What?
On that, we are in complete agreement.
I need to get back to my compositions. Now, what rhymes with lass?
I'll leave that to you. Goodbye for the present.
Okay. What? Okay. Clement.
I think I'll wait until Clement is gone. I'll be more comfortable then.
I think we'd all be more comfortable if Clement was gone. I agree. Pass, ass, glass, all rhymes with lass.
I think I'll wait until Clement is gone. I'll be more comfortable then. I think I'll wait until Clement is gone. I'll be more comfortable then.
I can't even sit down with Clement here? How awful. Robert Burns' poetical works.
This might be interesting to read.
It might be. I love my Jean. Clement, he stole that poem. He's not the brightest crayon in the box, you know? Copycat Clement. Yeah, I think it was that first one in there. It looked oddly familiar. I wonder if we could talk to him about that. About how he's a liar and a cheat. Hey, Clement.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt your composing.
Make yourself easy. My train of thought is gone.
You actually had a train of thought, which is impressive. But it is gone.
Nothing. See you later.
He's just like me for real. My train of thought is gone. Okay, I can't go there. There's so many portraits.
This is a painting of Mama's friend's brother.
Oh, Mama's friend's brother. Yes, that is a pose.
Charming. I remember when this was painted. Charming.
Is it? Oh, that thing is scary. I don't know about that. I'm gonna have the song stuck in my head all day. Yeah. It's very pretty, but I know it's gonna get stuck.
Pretty. Pretty. Pretty.
Now why the hell do we have a portrait of our mother's friend's brother? It's what you do when you're wealthy.
People always ask if this is a painting of my father or my grandfather, but we never tell them. Haha.
Oh, Jane, what a funny little prank you have. Oh,
This is a painting of my Aunt
good little
Georgiana.
inside joke.
This is a painting of my mom.
Is this my
People
father
always
or my
ask if this is a painting
grandfather?
of my father or my grandfather, but we never tell them. Haha.
Haha. You get a portrait. You get a portrait. Everybody gets a portrait. That's really what it feels like. Why did everybody get one?
Miss Darcy, would you like to approve tomorrow evening's bill of fare?
I see you have included ragout on the bill. That is very thoughtful, as it is a favourite of Aunt Catherine's, and we all know that it is something that Mamma does not prefer when she is here.
Oh. So we can say this looks perfect. Miss Reynolds has chosen perfectly. Wonderful choices. I can hardly wait. With fare like this, I'm sure the supper will be wonderful. These all seem the same. But I'm glad we get to choose.
This looks perfect. It will be a very enjoyable supper.
Thank you so much, Miss Darcy. I'll bring it to Miss Reynolds.
Thank you. I have portraits of all of you in my house. Do you not all do the same? No, we definitely do the same. Why would you think we wouldn't?
Mamma and Papa can never agree whether or not to have this on the table, but it was a gift from my Grandmama Bennet, so it has to be out sometimes.
Okay. Papa's like, that's ugly. Don't put that on the table.
Interesting. Interesting.
Charles II.
Interesting.
There's just a lot of art I can look at, and I'm wondering
Charming.
why.
Charming.
Like, don't they look like a puzzle? Like, you're gonna have to turn them around, and they'll shoot lasers out of their eyes, which will uncover a secret map to a treasure.
Pretty. Lovely.
I want her to say something different about the paintings. Why is she saying interesting? Is this not her house? Has she not looked at the portraits in her home? She's like, wow, I've never noticed how pretty that is.
Interesting.
It's so interesting. Maybe I'm not looking around, like, my decor enough and saying that it's interesting. I wonder if I'm hurting my decor's feelings by not doing that. Alright, we cannot go down that way. Sorry, this mansion is very big. Sorry, I've never been rich. I don't know what you do in a house this large. What do you do with this amount of space?
Dueling stallions, always exciting.
They look like they're swatting each other. Doesn't even look like a menacing fight, you know? I have also never been rich. must be nice. I know, imagine having this much space. Those velvet curtains are charming. I think they're interesting. Pretty, even. Okay, so this is where I went through this door. Okay, I see. And then this is Clement's room. Okay. And we got people out here. Piano. Really good job, Jane. That's beautiful. You look at these things.
This is an antique, but I'm not sure what to think about it.
What do you guys think about it? It's an antique, but I don't know. Something shady about it.
This is an antique, but I'm not sure what to think about it.
Interesting. I think it's lovely.
Lovely.
Ah.
Pretty. Charming.
It's alright. Okay, let's see if I can navigate around. There we go. This way. These two lovely ladies.
Good morning, Aunt Catherine. Are you well after our distressing encounter last night?
Oh, I'm quite recovered, but I would like to get my hands on those French ruffians that held up our coach. Just wait until your father returns from London. Then there'll be action on this matter.
The part of the hold-up that seems most mysterious to me is that they knew about our hidden compartment in the coach. That could only be known to someone who is familiar with our family.
I had not thought of that, but you are right. I hope we don't have any servants who are so treacherous. Perhaps I should question them.
We probably don't want to arouse any suspicions just now, until we know more, or at least until Father returns.
That is the prudent course, and one with which I totally approve. As usual, you are showing a good deal of sense this morning.
Huh? Scared me. I'm sorry, we're turning our attention over here. Miss Allen.
Miss Allen, how are you faring this morning?
Still a bit shaky, but overall quite well.
What a pity that the highwayman took your necklace.
'Tis a significant personal loss for me.
I am sure these highwaymen will be dealt with.
They will. Back here, okay.
I was considering riding to Lambton today and checking on a few of the shops.
Make sure that you have addressed any assignments your governess might have for you. I don't want to be accused of letting you fall behind.
I will check to see if Mrs. Ansley has left any assignments on my desk before I go out.
Take care.
Oh, is that what we were talking about before, that I need to check for lessons? I guess now maybe they're on my desk. Ugh. Okay. Let's... Can I talk? No, I can't. I thought maybe we could have separate conversations. But... Alright. Not an ankle insight. Not an ankle. They are ladies.
This was commissioned by my great-grandfather to commemorate his favorite horse after it won
Top
a
of
race
foot
that was
only.
particularly important. This was commissioned by my great-grandfather to commemorate his favorite horse after it won a race that was particularly important.
Look at this. I guess not. His favorite what? Okay, I thought maybe I was the only one who heard it said that way, but I think she said horse. Horse. Grandfather might have been wild, but I think she said horse. She did not say horse. It was a different time, guys. People back then did have favorite women of the night, you know? Am I supposed to do something out here? Oh, okay, I can look here. Can I look anywhere else? I just started zooming through and realized, yeah, these are games where you kind of have to, like, look around. Can't just zoom. Don't want to miss anything. Grandpa was a whore? Oh my gosh, Grandpa! you doing? I've been lurking as a Nancy Drew fan, and this is fun. You're fun, and this chat is fun. I'm so glad you think so. Welcome and welcome aboard to the struggle bus. We struggle through games, life, and we're a little bit chaotic, as you can see. We're doing all the Miss Clue games right now, which are like knockoff Nancy's, and it's been pretty fun. We are so cool. We show our ankles here. Unlike these ladies, not an ankle in sight. A little bit chaotic, a little. I was just trying to be nice, guys. Wow, okay, wait, this state is so large. Where do we go? Once again, I've never been on a property that's this big. Like, how do you even navigate this? Like, that's a lot of grass to maintain. I'm part of a similar community on Twitch, and this is all very familiar. Oh, fantastic. So then you know. I love it.
I have so much to do. I should postpone a walk for a while.
There's too much to do. Oh, probably like our homework. Ugh, I forgot I have to go back to my desk and look for my assignments, whatever she said. Okay.
I don't have time to practice right now.
Damn. What the hell is our name in this game? I can never remember. Jane. Jane. I'm looking forward to seeing if my new solar lights work tonight. Ooh, exciting! Jane, that's right. Jane. Okay, I guess we go back inside then. Okay, now if only I can remember where our room is. Gosh. Like, you would never have to work out if you were this rich. Like, you would have all the cardio just going up and down the stairs. Stairmaster who? Okay, so I go to my desk. Yeah, there looks like there's something here.
I'm so thankful that Mrs. Ansley makes the lessons easy during the summer. I think I will ring for Martha and then get started on this.
Oh, sorry, we have to ring for Martha first. Ring for Martha. Is that what I do?
I'd better do my lesson first.
Huh? I thought you said we had to ring for Martha. Okay, underline the use of ale in the sentences below. Okay, I can do that. I mean, we're just picking in each sentence which one. Oh, okay, that's easy.
This is the word the French highwaymen used.
Did you ring, miss?
I'm literally in the middle of my homework, Martha, but yes, I did.
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
I'll take care of that right away.
Good, Atamia, how are ya? How goes the miscluing? It's alright. We're doing our French lesson right now. We're just underlining the use of ale in all of these sentences.
That page is done.
Okay. And the highwaymen used French. I don't know if you guys caught that at the beginning of the game, but I think they were French. Draw a line to the correct translation.
That looks right.
Uzale.
That looks right.
Tuva.
That looks right.
Je vais.
That's not right.
Yes, it is.
That looks right. That looks right. Well, that's done. The groom should have Copernicus ready by now. I can hardly wait to talk with Kitty.
Okay. So we should go talk to Kitty. I did notice a certain understated accent in the opening scene. I don't know. Maybe French. Okay, so then I go outside. Do I need to talk to you, tell you that I did my homework?
Good morning, Aunt Catherine.
Have you finished your lessons yet?
Yes, I have.
The lessons are complete, and now I am off to Lambton.
Enjoy your ride.
Thank you. I will. Copernicus, baller name. Copernicus. Okay. Child of Land, how are ya? They really are playing the greatest hits of stately classical music. I think when you're this wealthy, this music just follows you around. My horse! My horse! Wanderlust, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. We're about to ride our horse. Hopefully not the same ride Grandpa took. Let's hope not.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
Kappa? Oh. Yeehaw. We are zooming. Oh. Do we just go straight through that gate? Okay. Is she from Boston now? I don't know. She might be. Too rich for gates. Oh, there was a slight jump? Okay, I just didn't notice the jump. I didn't realize we jumped over the gate. Well done, you have horse animation. That's nice. See if we can clear this jump. Jump! Oh.
You're such a beautiful horse, Copper. I won't be too long.
Copper. Copernicus. The Red Lion Inn. Okay. Well, hello.
Jane, I'm so glad to see you. I was most anxious to tell you my news.
Girl, you couldn't have texted me.
I received your letter and came as soon as I could.
There is no one here at the moment, so I think it should be safe to talk. I have so much to tell you. Have you heard? There's been another attack by the highwaymen, this time in Shepwood Forest.
Another attack? We only returned last evening. Do let me hear everything.
Well, as you remember, there was the weak plank in Ramsford Bridge, which stopped the carriage, and the highwaymen attacked when it stopped. It is only by the grace of God that they managed to save themselves from a plunge onto the rocks.
That's crazy.
Yes, they were fortunate to escape with their lives.
But there's more. Just 3 days ago, a carriage was passing through Shepwood Forest, and the bandits struck again. So it was an ambush, pure and simple.
Texted, more like carrier pigeoned. She wrote us a note. She couldn't have written the information in the note. I understand that maybe it could get intercepted and then the criminals, the ruffians would know, but she was literally just telling us that they got another carriage. I don't know.
How very bold. Astonishing.
Wait, there's more. Some of the travelers have been telling us that the highwaymen are French. There's a rumor that they are led by a certain Captain Mephisto.
Could you believe that the highwaymen were French? I'm just as shocked as you guys.
I now have my own story to relay about the French highwaymen. In fact, I know all too well.
Oui, oui,
They
baguette.
stopped our carriage last night and robbed us. Aunt Catherine was quite put out.
Was anyone harmed?
No, everyone was fine, but we felt fortunate to get away so easily.
Oh, I am dying to know more about this Captain Mephisto.
Kitty, you're too much of a romantic. But I agree, we do need to know more about this Captain Mephisto.
I'll keep my eyes open in case anything happens here that could be useful.
As usual, you're a treasure, Kitty. Adieu.
Okay. Wow, who's French these days? Off topic, but my 23-year-old brother finally moved out, and our mommy had to go over to his place and help him write a check for his rent. Oh. We gotta learn sometime, you know? How cute. I like Kitty's eyes. Kitty, what's wrong with your
Good
eyes?
morning, Jane.
They're just very bright green.
Do you have any news?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
See you later.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Adieu. She speaks French. Bandit. A criminal. I mean, we all knew Jane was a criminal.
That's rubbish.
You're telling me the rubbish in the rubbish bin is rubbish?
That's rubbish.
Thought I saw a spot here. Okay, maybe I didn't. Checks? What year is it?
This looks delicious.
It does.
This looks delicious. This looks delicious. This looks delicious.
Okay. Thought maybe I could pick something up. Maybe I can bribe someone with some ham. Alright. Well, I thought I could go to that back door. I guess not. So we leave? Oh, I was trying to look over here, but I guess that's all we could do. Ramford Bridge and Pemberley. Okay, so maybe we go to Ramford Bridge. Lambton was where we just came from. Okay. Pemberley Hunting Lodge. I guess not. Okay, it's got a red highlight, but I guess I can't go that way. Ramford Bridge. Oh, we are very up close and personal there, Copper. Can turn around. Okay. Is there something interesting here that I'm supposed to look at? Why can I go here? Now why we leave the horse on the bridge? The horse is scared of crossing the bridge, I guess. I didn't want to spook him. Can I go back that way? Huh. Okay, so it's just a fun little bridge. It's nothing crazy. Wait, what was that? Oh, nothing. It's just the texture. I thought it was writing. How I was wrong. Maybe he likes it there. Maybe he does. I don't know. Did anyone think to ask the horse? Okay, so that's the bridge. Well, I went that way. Is this a different way? Can I go down that path? No. Well, back to Pemberley, I guess. Pemberley that way. Lambton we just came from. Oh, Shepwood Forest. Hell yeah, let's go
I want
to
to
the
see
forest.
what can be found in Shepwood Forest.
What can be found? Well, that didn't seem right. I feel like I just left. Shepwood Forest.
I want to see what can be found in Shepwood Forest.
Okay, Jane, let me get off the horse. There. Okay. Rocks. Rocks can be found. Lots of tree. Oh. See a shiny. A knife. See a knife. That seems weird for a forest. Lots of rocks. The bridge does go somewhere, but Jane isn't thinking about that. Why would Jane think about a bridge leading to anything? Jane is head empty. A knife! No! Maybe Jane will pick up leaves with her hands, unlike Holly. Gosh, Holly. See, maybe we have to play part 2 of True Fear, and Holly will have that character development where she starts picking up leaves with her bare hands. Okay, so I guess I leave. I mean, I have a knife. Is that evidence? Do I tell somebody that I found a knife? I mean, maybe I could go tell Kitty that I found a knife. Would she like that? Holly can't pick up anything unless it's human teeth. She's a unique one for sure. Okay, hold on. Kitty, can I show you this knife? In a not threatening way.
Good morning, Jane.
Is there any news?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
See you later.
Goodbye,
I thought
Miss
we were
Darcy.
solving this mystery together, Kitty. The way they made the knife look French, right? That is a French knife if I've ever seen one. Can I show you this knife? Stab. Part 2, Holly's gonna be Leon Kennedy for real. Watch that character development. I'm very excited. I have to find some time this week so we can get to part 2. Because how do you end a game on a cliffhanger and expect me not to play the next one immediately? Yeah, I guess we go to Pemberley. I don't know. Kitty, you're gonna be unhelpful, aren't you? Clocked her immediately. Aw, Kitty, you're gonna be our unhelpful character of the day. Damn it. Kitty, I don't have time to play detective.
That was
I have to
an
make.
excellent ride. You're the best, Copper.
You are the best.
The groom will put you up and give you a rub down in just a minute.
A rub down? That's so nice. Sorry, Kitty's saying, I don't have time to play detective. I have to make the pie, sweep the floors, and make the beds. We can't all sit around and read poetry, Miss Darcy. Mm-hmm. Like Clement, who's just... Oh, hey, no, I meant... where are you going? I was trying to get off the horse. Off the horse. There you go. Kitty, same as George in Ransom of the Seven Ships. Just not very helpful, I would say. Groom takes horse away. Hopper! He's gone. He's gone. I absolutely hate the wording in this game. The rub down? The horse rub down? Oh. Hello.
So sorry to intrude. I'll come back later. No, please stay.
No.
Thank you. I'm so pleased to see you both. Pray tell, what brings you to Pemberley this afternoon, Mr. Radcliffe?
Why, beautiful weather and charming conversation. Miss Allen was just telling me about your experiences last evening. It seems they've resulted in quite a loss for Miss Allen. I'm not sure how we'll ever make it up to her.
You can never replace an heirloom, but I'm sure all is not lost. We may find out more about these highwaymen yet.
Your encouragement means a lot to me.
I'm afraid I've been away too long from my affairs this afternoon, so if you'll excuse me, I'll be going.
It was a pleasure to see you.
Aww. The eyes, they're so dead. Not a thought behind those eyes.
I'm so glad I returned and had a chance to see you this afternoon. Do stop by again soon.
Indeed. Good day, Miss Allen, and good day, Miss Darcy.
Good day.
I was thankful to see your cousin, Mr. Radcliffe, as he always brightens my day, which has certainly been a blessing this afternoon. He does enjoy an outing when the weather is fine.
I suspect that his frequent visits are more related to his finding you at home than to the weather.
I could wish that were so. But I know that he has to make a suitable marriage this year, or have his estate entailed away to Clement. As I am only an orphan, I know I could bring him nothing but loss.
What? Okay, okay. That was a lot, Miss Allen. Not to Clement, I know. This is just an awful conversation. So he's got to get married, but not to you because you're an orphan. Okay.
I still wish our consulate in India had tried harder to discover who your parents were. As you were such a little girl, it seems they could have put in more effort. It was so fortunate that Mr. Radcliffe's father was in India and decided to bring you back.
Yes, I will always be grateful to him, and of course to Lady Catherine, but I can't help but keenly feel the loss of my locket. It was the only thing I had left from my family, and now that has been taken away.
'Tis a terrible loss, but it seems there is something here that we don't understand.
I have been wondering how they knew about the secret compartment.
I agree. There is more there, and I intend to find out about it.
I have so enjoyed getting to talk to you about this, but I should go and check on Lady Catherine. She should be awake from a nap by now.
You're right, and I should check and see if my governess has left anything.
Oh, see, we have more homework. Yay! That was an insane conversation. Okay, yeah, there looks like some homework.
I see I have another exercise to complete today. This doesn't look hard.
No, it doesn't. So we have to draw a line to the correct translation.
Well done. Very well done. Well done.
I like that it's a picture of copper.
Very well done. Excellent, it's complete. This has been a busy day. I should retire.
Okay, we go to bed. Oh, can I look at this? Hold on.
It was so much fun quilting these, and they protect all my keepsakes stored beneath them. It was so much fun quilting these, and they protect all my keepsakes stored beneath them.
Yeah, can I not look at the keepsakes that you store beneath them? I guess not. I was just curious.
I'll want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
Poor Martha. I don't have an alarm clock, so... Let's see. Girl, it's like noon. Retire. Oh,
Yes,
there she is.
miss.
Oh, what time do we want to get up? 7 seems fine.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy. Good morning, Miss Darcy. It is the time you requested that I awaken you.
Oh, thank you,
Thank
Martha.
you so much, Martha.
My pleasure, miss.
We have a whole ass human to be our alarm clock. I hope Martha's compensated well.
I see Clement is still spending his days in the library.
It is true, though. I heard just last evening that he was gone for an entire week while we were away.
Where could Clement have possibly been for a whole week?
A week away? Do you know any of the particulars?
I believe it concerned his health.
His health. Fatal illness or STD? What do we think?
His health?
He is seldom up before noon, because of the fatigue, he says. But there are days when he is up early. There is no knowing what he is about.
An apt description of Clement.
Your governess asks that I remind you that today
Both.
is archery practice.
What if it's both? I forgot to turn my Martha off and she woke me up early this morning.
I love archery. That is such a nice break from studies indoor, especially when it is as nice outside as it looks today.
Yes, it is a beautiful day.
Martha, could I have my breakfast in bed this morning?
Very well, miss.
Let's have some breakfast. He is riddled with chlamydia.
Thank you, Martha.
My pleasure,
Ooh.
miss.
Oh, how delicious.
This does look really good. I mean, it's just a glass of milk, but the pancakes look great.
That was so good.
Is there anything else, miss?
I think I am fine for now.
Very well, miss.
Not milk. Gross. Oh, wait, there's something on my desk. Today's archery practice. Achieve a score of 500 and a bullseye. Don't forget to account for the wind. 500 and a bullseye. Well, I have my stuff, so maybe we can go do our archery now. Okay. I love the graphics and the setting for this game, but the dialogue on the other hand. What do you mean? Are we not enjoying the conversation? It was a choice, and you know what? It was a bold choice at that, and
I should see how Aunt Catherine is this morning.
what are we if we don't take risks?
Jane, you look very cheerful this morning.
I had pancakes in bed. I mean, I can't really complain.
'Tis beautiful outside, and this is my day for archery practice, so yes, I am very cheerful.
If I were just a little younger, I would be out there with you. I would have been a true proficient, but I didn't have the love for it that you do. Of course, Mr. Radcliffe is quite the best at archery.
Come on in, Catherine. There's age is but a number. Come out. Let's go do some archery together.
It seems he has been a bit preoccupied of late. I know he has a lot on his mind.
There is no reason for him to be preoccupied. He simply needs to commit to Miss Norton, and
Yes,
all of
the
his
dialogue is
concerns will be
bold.
resolved.
I think his affections may lie elsewhere.
Nonsense! He must contract a suitable marriage this year, or have the estate entailed away to Clement, and we all know what that would mean.
Yes, that would never do.
Miss Norton's family is very supportive of the match, as their fortunes have been reduced after the unfortunate collapse of their shares. Miss Norton's brother is quite concerned about the family's future, and this marriage would benefit everyone.
Right?
It seems a shame that pragmatism must triumph over affection, but such are the times in which we live.
It has always
true.
been so. He is a Radcliffe after all.
Still, Mr. Radcliffe does have a mind of his own.
Yes, that is vexing, but in the end, he will do what he has to do.
I suppose 'tis time I started my archery practice.
Have a nice time.
Okay, archery next. Jane, you cannot be that socially aware. Straight to the stake. Burn her. Yeah, we don't marry for love in these times. Let's go shoot arrows.
I love archery. Let's see now. It's nice and calm.
Nice and calm. Oh, okay, so I drag it. Am I supposed to... Hold on. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, okay. I can move up and down, left and right. I don't know.
Ah, a bullseye!
Hello, Jane. Nice shot.
That means a lot coming from you, Mr.
Where did you
Radcliffe.
come
This is
from?
one of my favorite sports, but it doesn't look like it will be long before you're giving me serious competition.
Oh, okay.
I'll wager you didn't come all the way over here today just to watch me practice archery.
You know me too well. How is Miss Allen this day?
I haven't had the chance to see her yet, but as soon as she discovers that you are here, I am sure she will be exceptional.
Miss Allen always brightens my day. If there was just a way.
I know that you care dearly for Miss Allen. There must be a way forward for both of you.
It is a hope, but in the end, only wishful thinking. I know that if Clement were to control my estate, the first thing he would do is clear the forests and sell the wood. He has always placed his pleasure first, which has led to the dissipation of his own funds. I can't imagine in what state the tenants would find themselves. If it were only about me, the decision would be easy.
At this point, it seems we're at the mercy of Providence. But
Oh,
I
no,
would
does-
not give up hope.
Does Clement seem like the type of guy who would put his pleasure first?
Yesterday afternoon, I took the opportunity to ride to Shepwood Forest. That is where the highwayman struck 3 days ago. While I was there, I found the small dagger with a fleur-de-lis.
Could I see that? I think this, without a doubt, proves the rogues are French.
I
It's a very
agree
French knife.
completely.
I can't believe. We have to really prove that the people who robbed us were French. We need to find some sort of evidence. I don't know what could possibly tell us that.
I can't help but think there may be more to these robberies than meets the eye.
You may be right, but there again, it may just be ruffians looking for easy access to riches.
I suppose. Only time will tell. I should get back to my practice.
Would you mind if I took a turn?
Sure, I mean, I'm in the middle of my practice, but alright.
Not at all. Meine Güte, you are as good a shot as ever. I don't believe anyone could best you at archery.
Thank you. It has always been something that comes naturally to me, and I truly enjoy it. If you'll excuse me, I believe I will go check and see if Miss Allen is about.
Did he have to come and, like, show off like that? I'm still learning. I'm practicing.
I am sure she will be prepared to receive visitors, especially if the visitor is you.
You do me a great kindness. I will see you later.
Take care. I love archery. Let's see now. There's a strong wind from the right.
Strong wind from the right? So I should move this way? I don't know.
Halfway there.
Halfway there. Surprised her so much she turned German. She did. No, I'm trying to go... Oh, I guess I can't go any further, right? Maybe I go left a little.
Ah, a bullseye. Well,
Nice.
that was a successful practice.
Oh, are we done? Okay, back inside. What an eventful day for Jane. So now what do I do now that I'm done with my archery?
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Be seeing you. Maybe we talk to Clement? I haven't really been told what to do. Jane must retire now. That took all her energy.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt your composing.
Make yourself easy. My train of thought is gone.
How have the renovations to your rooms at Mr. Radcliffe's estate been progressing?
The architect is completely incapable of interpreting the style I require. I am perfectly specific, and yet he must always do things several times before he captures the essence of me.
essence of me.
How much longer will you be staying with us?
I know the sorrow it will occasion when I depart, so I have resigned myself to staying at least another month complete.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that news will warm the cockles of everyone's hearts.
Inspirational. Cockles is just the word I was looking for. It rhymes with knuckles.
Does it? Does it rhyme?
Your presence must be sorely missed at Mr. Radcliffe's estate.
So it is, my dear cousin. But what can I do? I must continually think of others first.
I understand that you were away last week.
'Tis true. Though it was a tiring effort, I went to Bath to be cured of the fatigue. However, upon returning from Bath, I discovered I am more fatigued than ever. So now I must have to go once more to be cured of the fatigue.
I wish I was also cured of the fatigue. That's a rough life you've got there, Clement.
That would be unfortunate indeed.
It is a sacrifice, but we have to place our health first.
What do you think of the trouble the highwaymen have been causing?
Dreadful and distressing. Something must be done about it, and I'm just the one to take action.
Action? What do you propose?
I'm going to put together a sternly worded poem and send it to the Prince Regent. That will
good
get
idea.
things moving.
Sternly worded poem. There's a cure for the fatigue. Not for us peasants, it's for the rich folk like Clement. I am sadly perpetually fatigued. Born fatigued, will die fatigued.
Helpful indeed. Only you would have thought of that.
Yes, I am a genius and a man of action.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I am a man of action. He has a very rough life. Clement, let me introduce you to my cure for the fatigue. It's called cocaine. Clement, I did not enjoy that conversation. So I guess... do I have homework or... Oh. What is that? Mark the kings in order of reign. Does anyone know these men?
That's not right.
Done. Okay, hold on. Let me take a picture of them, and then maybe I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to look at their portraits? Or am I supposed to find a book? So it's not a memory puzzle. William the Conqueror is first. He does look like he'd be the first one, you know? Beat, how are ya? I'm here for Nina to crash out, maybe. When have I ever crashed out? I'm very calm. Richard the Lionheart upsets me. Richard? What about Henry Curtmantle? He looks shifty. I don't like the name Curtmantle. And what is William Rufus doing with two first names? Okay, let me see
This is always useful.
if I have a... I can't... I mean, there are a bunch of portraits with, like, dates on it, so do I... Maybe. They're shifty, a little bit. Nina doesn't crash out, she crashes in. Also, my barista earlier gave strong Nina vibes. I hope that's a good thing and not an offensive statement to the barista. I only know Henry V by memory. Okay, so let's see if any, because these did have some, like, dates on them. So maybe. Is Admiral Francis, he's not a person. I mean, you're probably a person, but you're not, like, a person. That's Francis. I don't have a Francis on here. I don't think that he ruled anything. He's just like to map things out, maybe? Okay. He's just he's just a slab of meat. He's not a person. Sorry. Okay, George.
Interesting.
I don't have a George. I got a lot of Henrys. Richards and Edwards. There's no George here. She had cute overalls and was very smiley. Aw, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Let's, see this guy. That's the Reverend. Reverend Lee Richmond?
Charming.
So not a Richard, but a Richmond. Not him. This guy looks important. That's Thomas. I don't have a Thomas. Who are these people? I'm supposed to find... Maybe there's a book in the library or something. All these names sound fake.
I see you are still busy composing.
Upon my word, each one is a melody from my heart.
Oh, never mind.
Anyways, you used the word pawn. Pawn my word. Okay, maybe there's a thing I need to read up on. How would I do... This is like real homework.
I think I'll wait until Clement is gone. I'll be more comfortable then.
Next time Clement takes a trip to cure the fatigue. Okay. Can I really not look at any of these books? They seem so important. Oh, I can look up. This man has a performative library. Poetry man. Don't give him the credit of a title like Poetry Man. Any of these tell me about rulers and kings? No. How is he curing the fatigue? I don't know. It's that fancy trip to Bath that he's able to cure the fatigue. We're too poor to know. Exactly.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Ah,
I understand that Clement took a week complete at Bath while we were in London.
That is my understanding also, but I have it reliably that the assemblies at the lower rooms at the bottom of the orange grove are now quite unfashionable and poorly attended.
a shame.
I have heard the same, but that fancy cotillions at the new rooms have captured all the beauty and fashion to be found at Bath.
I am sure that it was there you would have found Clement.
This lady does not look alive. Like a Weekend at Bernie's situation. A lot of the characters just feel like they don't have a thought behind their eyes, so I get that.
Of that we can be certain. At the least, he would have been fashionably lounging there.
We know Clement too well.
I want to take a week complete somewhere. A week complete.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
She looks like a doll. Look at her. She's just doing her needlepoint. Okay, now how would I figure out anything? This conversation did nothing for us. I guess it didn't, did it? Oh, should I call my horse? Call for my horse. Have the groom bring him out from the stables. Chop chop. The conversation let us snark on Clement, and that's not nothing. I guess so. Can I go for a walk? Because she wouldn't go for a walk earlier. She's like, I have things to do.
I have so much to do. I should postpone a walk for a while.
Now, if only I knew about the rulers of this day and age. Oh, this is miserable. I would not want to have to walk all this way every single day just to get one item on my task list done. Oh my gosh. Jane, this is a very far walk. Okay, let me call for my horse. A stroll when there are things to be done.
Did you
Great
ring
heavens.
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Okay, so now we can go back outside to the horse. Oop. Turn around. Meese. That's us, Meese. Okay. No, Jane, go on. Oh, deep breaths, everyone, deep breaths. Jane is not making me irrationally upset. I cannot be upset about some pixels today. Jane hits 10,000 steps in a day by lunch. Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
Alright, let's head on out. See what there is out in the world. Rich woman tries and fails to open door. That's exactly what just happened. Okay, so maybe I go talk to Kitty. Maybe Kitty knows about the kings and rulers. Oh, wait, there was a person! Hold on. There's a person right here. You're telling me I can't talk to this person? Dang it. Okay.
Good morning, Jane.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
That doesn't seem right.
Hello, Kitty. How are you today?
I am well, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well. Do you have any news?
This morning, we had a traveling puppeteer in town. He was rarely entertaining. However, he called himself a Spielman and only spoke German, so he didn't make a lot of money and went on.
Okay, Kitty? Why did you tell me that? Okay.
Seeing you. Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
That seemed not important. The guy looks like Prince Charming, but he won't even talk to us. That doesn't seem very charming to me. That guy also won't talk to us. What is the mystery Jane is trying to solve again? We got robbed by some ruffians in the middle of the night, and there are some robbers like stealing things from carriages around town. So I think we're trying to figure out who they are. I think that's the mystery. A wobbawee. That's it. The French wobbers. The French. Okay. So I cannot go to Pemberley Hunting Lodge. It just like won't let me click there. Lambton's where we just were at the thingamabob. Ramford Bridge is just that bridge. I don't think there's anything interesting there. Like, there was nothing over here. And there is no, like, nobody told me to go here, so it's not like it's a... It just keeps looking like I can look over, like, here, but it just puts me forward. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's head back towards Pemberley. I guess we could go to the forest again. Is that which way? Shepwood
I want
Forest.
to see what can be found in Shepwood Forest.
Shepwood Forest. Is anything I missed here? Bridges are cool. Maybe we want to look at the bridge. Maybe we do. Jane has homework that I can't... I don't know how to solve, because is there an in-game way of figuring out the order of kings and rulers, or am I just supposed to Google it? Mm-hmm. What an eventful outing we just had. You know you've hit comedy gold when Twitch asks, "Are you sure you want to send this?" You want to think about that? Maybe edit your sentence? Like, logically, there would be a book or like a portrait or something that would tell me what to do.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
And I always click send anyway.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
As you should. No censorship here. Twitch doesn't like me mentioning that Nina tends to only have male survivors in Dark Pictures games. Twitch is like, let's think about that. Because who would do that? Who would only have male survivors?
Miss Darcy,
Oh, good
would
lord.
you like to approve tomorrow evening's bill of fare?
Sure. Oh my gosh.
This looks perfect.
Looks good. It
It
looks
will
fine.
be a very enjoyable supper.
Thank you so much, Miss Darcy. I'll bring it to Miss Reynolds.
Okay. Well, like, these guys look like kings,
Charming.
but I don't know who they are. It's not true. She shredded everyone in Directive 8020. That's true. I think I'm finally coming off of my heated opinion of that game. I think I'm ready to play again. Okay, this just takes us through here. Equal opportunity unaliving. Why are you still here?
Yes, cousin?
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Well, then I don't know. Can I just Google who ruled at what time and then put in the answers? Because there's no book to tell me. You want me to Google if it's in the game somewhere? Oh, that'd be helpful. I didn't see that. I love backseat gaming. Is it considered cheating? Stab him in the chest. When in doubt, Google. It just feels like if I were given this homework, I would just Google it. So why does Jane not just Google the answer? I just wish that there was like a book or a something. Does she maybe have it in her chest of keepsakes? I guess not.
It was so much fun quilting these, and they protect all my keepsakes stored beneath them.
It's not cheating if chat tells me the answers, right? I didn't say to do anything.
I love my poldark.
It is in the library. Okay, cool. Let me do that instead of Googling the answer then. It is findable in the game. Blue book on the top shelf. Whew. Let's see if I can get to the top shelf. I was like, there's no way they'd give you a puzzle like that and not give you a way to find it. History of England. Oh, hey! Did you guys know this? Wow, I feel like I could have looked a little bit harder. I was literally standing right there, too. Okay, let's get a piece of paper. So William the Conqueror, William Conk, until 1087, and then we had William Rufus. Look at him. And then Henry. I don't know how we feel about Henry Beauclerc. And then Stephen. Oh, Stephen. Henry Kurtmantle, just, I don't know about him. He's seen things, he's done things, I don't know, there's just something about him. And then we have Richard. I know some of you don't like Richard the Lionheart. Technically, Google hasn't been invented at this time, I don't think. Really? You don't think that Jane has Google yet? Huh. John. Lackland. John? My boy Dick. Richard? Alright, then we have Henry of Winchester. Oh, Lion Dick remains peak. Things I didn't think I was gonna say today. Edward Longshanks? Okay. Then Edward of Carnarvon. Ed. Oh, Ed. Okay, let's go do our homework now. That's Eddie Long to you. Oh, sorry. Edward Longshanks. Longshanks sounds like something you wouldn't be saying in polite company. They really did have wild names back then. Like, a little bit too descriptive. Okay, so we've got William, and then the other William. Oh, sorry. Erase this, Jane. Erase it.
That's not right.
I didn't think so. William, Henry, then Stephen, and then we had another Henry, and then a Richard, and then a John, and then a Henry, and then an Edward.
Excellent. It's complete.
Complete. Alright, my homework is done. So... I don't know. I'm gonna call the horse just in case I do need him, but... just while I'm up here so I don't have to run back and forth.
Did you ring, miss?
And
Yes,
then...
Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
The nicknames are wild because everyone had the same names. Like, why weren't they creative enough to think of new names? Like Arson. Yeah, let's go do a round of talking to everyone.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt your composing.
Make yourself easy. My train of thought is gone.
Nothing. See you later.
Little baby Arson. Arson works for a boy or a girl. I know. I think it's a great name. It's just day 23 of me trying to convince everyone that Arson is a great baby name. Yes, this is my son, Arson Longfellow.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
They came up with Clement, and we see where that got us.
Be seeing you.
Take
Clement. Yeah, that's a rough one. Okay, well, I've talked to everyone. What happened to Miss Allen? Where did she go? Is she canoodling with my cousin? Is that what's happening? Clement feels like the old English version of cumin. And we all know how we feel about cumin. Okay, no more homework. I go to bed?
I'll want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
Oh, okay, maybe we should go to bed. Maybe I needed to click the bed for her to know to go to bed? This is Cumin's fault.
Yes, miss.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
I'll remember to wake
Waken
you.
me.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy.
Thank you.
Good morning, Miss Darcy. It is the time you requested that I awaken you.
Thank you so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Anything else, miss?
Martha, could I have my breakfast in bed this morning?
Very well, miss.
Get our pancakes going. Why are they
Thank
so
you, Martha.
reliable?
My pleasure, miss.
Cook outdid herself.
Okay, we got cereal today. Is that what this is? Not even a pancake in sight. But we did get orange juice. I'm happy with that. Thank God no milk.
Now I'm ready for the day.
Martha's awake like way before anyone else. I know, because Martha has to
Is
get
there
up,
anything
get
else,
ready, and
miss?
then wake everybody else
I
up.
think I am fine for now.
Very well, miss.
Hey. Who's Martha's alarm clock? I know. Alright, our homework is about the physics of lifting heavy objects. Throughout recorded history, man has understood the principle of using ropes and pulleys to lift heavy objects. The common term for this is a block and tackle. Here's an illustration of a single pulley, block and tackle, with weight and rope. This is an exploded illustration of the single pulley, block and tackle. Exploded. Aha, aha. How is this my homework? Oh, was I just learning about pulleys today? I don't think I was supposed to do anything with it. If we get it wrong, it's gonna explode. That's what it means. Exploded illustration.
This is always useful.
Okay. Well, ready my horse just in case, and then...
I'd better do my lesson first.
What is the lesson? Can I flip it around? Oh, there's more pages. As can be seen, if you pull on the rope with about half of your weight, you can lift an object weighing twice that. For instance, if you pull with 50 pounds, you can lift 100 pounds. Here is the illustration of a block and tackle using double pulleys. This is an exploded illustration of the double pulley block and tackle. As the illustration demonstrates, if you pull with half your weight, you can lift 4 times that. For instance, if you pull with 50 pounds, you can lift 200 pounds. If you want to lift 160 pounds with a double pulley block and tackle, how much force do you have to pull with? So 160 divided by 4, 40, right?
That looks right.
If you want to lift 50 pounds with a single pulley block and tackle, how much force would you need to pull with? 25, because it's double, right?
That looks right. Excellent. It's complete.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I got a little nervous there with physics, but it was fine. More pages, like the recipe in the last cooking stream.
Did you
Leave
read
me alone. You mean that time Nina had only a third of the chili recipe? It was still edible. Did we die? No.
Yes, Martha.
I am
Will you
physics
have the groom ready
girly.
my horse? I plan to do some
Physics.
riding.
Yes, miss.
Alright. Yeah, that wasn't too bad for physics. I'm not a physics girly. Okay, so we got the horse ready. Man, I really wish we were solving a mystery instead of just doing homework. Like, the hell's the mystery? Where is it? That was so funny. I mean... I recommend that if you have a recipe, maybe just make sure you have the full recipe and not a third of it.
How are you, Aunt Catherine?
Very well, thank you. How have you been?
Very well also.
Jane, since Mr. Radcliffe is dining with us, would you create one of your charming flower centerpieces for us? I noticed the flowers in the courtyard are looking particularly beautiful today.
Yes, I would
Certainly,
be glad to do that.
I would be glad to.
Thank you so much. It will make supper that much more pleasant. I think you will find a pair of garden shears and some ribbon in the foyer.
I will attend to the arrangement right away.
Is this the foyer? Where would that be? Ribbon and shears in the foyer. The foyer? Where would that be? I prefer when it's pronounced foyer. I do like foyer. We were playing Feline Forensics and I had to say foyer a lot, but some characters I believe would say foyer. I think it really just depends on the character.
Miss Darcy, would you like to approve tomorrow evening's bill of fare?
This looks perfect. It will be a very enjoyable supper.
Thank you so much, Miss Darcy. I'll bring it to Miss Reynolds.
Mr. Radcliffe will
They're
be
having
dining
pigeon
with us
as their
tomorrow
second
evening.
course.
Could you make sure to seat him next to Miss Allen?
Yes, miss.
Ooh! The matchmaking. Make sure that the lovebirds sit next to each other even though she's an orphan and offers him nothing. Okay, where the heck is the foyer? I beat Feline Forensics last night and I loved it. It's so good. Guys, that game did not need to be that good, and it was. I mean, this feels like the foyer. Oh, it is! Okay, cool. It's next to this.
This was commissioned by my great-grandfather to commemorate his favorite horse after it won a race that was particularly important.
Okay. Alright, so now that we have that, let's go get some flowers. I swear they were right here. Can I not click them? Oh, like that.
I need shears or something to cut the flowers with to make an arrangement.
With these?
I think I need a few more flowers. These are beautiful.
Oh, I guess we're done. Cool. Now I go put them in the dining room. Is that it? Time to go on a cereal hunt? Cereal does sound good. What's your favorite cereal? I'm a weirdo who loves Kix. Oh, I do like Kix. I guess Honey Bunches of Oats is my favorite. I had to think one off the top of my head. Multigrain. Ooh, Frosted Mini Wheats. This is the door. How do I get to the thing? To the dining room? Old people cereal, got it.
Hello, Miss Darcy. Would you like for me to take care of those for you?
Sure, I mean, I was gonna put them down, but sure.
Oh, yes. Do please, Martha. These are for the centerpiece for this evening's supper.
They look beautiful. I will get them in water right away.
Thank you so
Normally I'm a
much,
life
Martha.
person. Oh, I do love life. I haven't had that in forever. Okay, so that's done. Frosted Cheerios, but dry only. Oh yeah, I don't have my cereal with milk because I can't. So my favorite cereals are eaten dry. like a chip, like a snack, you know? I don't
How
have
are
a
you
bowl
doing?
of cereal.
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Guys, I have a problem. I have to get up and get cereal. Go get cereal. I actually kind of want a snack now. This is so unfair. We're not even that far into the game and I'm already hungry. Imagine if Martha internally going, look, these look hideous. Guess I'll have to go buy fresh flowers again. Why would she say that? The getting up part is the hard part, yep. You've been live for over 2.5 hours. Go get a snack. You know what? You're so right. I guess I never count, like, early squad as, like, part of the game. But yeah, we have been here for almost 3 hours. Okay, so then what do I do, though? Like, I did all the things. I got flowers. Do I go to bed now? Because I did the thing.
I'll want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
That was my task of the day. My physics homework and cutting flowers. Okay, so now I'm done for the day, and I go to sleep. Crispy Coke Zero and goldfish incoming. I mean,
Yes, miss.
sounds good to me.
Martha, could you be sure
my
to
Saturday
waken me
treat.
at 7?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy. Good morning, Miss Darcy. It is the time you requested that I awaken you.
Thank you so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Your governess asked that I remind you that today is archery practice.
An excellent idea.
Anything else, miss?
Oh, technically the game will let you go to bed early regardless if I finished everything. Damn it. I thought I was onto something. Like, let's go to bed and then maybe we'll progress.
Martha, could I have my breakfast in bed this morning?
Very well, miss.
Let Martha have a break. Damn. I know. Poor Martha. Overworked. Underpaid.
Thank you, Martha.
My pleasure, miss.
That looks good.
Oh, how delicious.
That might be the best breakfast we've had so far. And we got tea and toast.
Now I'm ready for the day.
Don't leave that one little potato. Oh.
Is there anything else,
Not a
miss?
milk in sight.
I think I am fine for now.
Very well, miss.
That was great. So I gotta go do archery now? Oh, hold on. Was I supposed to see what my archery goals for the day were before I run around? I think it's on the... yeah. Today's archery practice, achieve a score of 700. Okay. So last time I got 625. Today I have to get 700. And don't forget to account for the wind. I apologize to any milk lovers in chat. Just kidding. I don't apologize. That was fast. I wish I liked milk. I really do. Let me change that. I wish my body liked
I should see
milk.
why Mr. Radcliffe is here before I go out.
I wish I didn't get violently ill. Oh, I guess we can talk to him.
Good day, Jane.
Good day, Mr. Radcliffe.
You look more radiant today than when you first returned from London. I'm sure it is the country air that agrees with you.
Thank you.
The events in London are always exciting, but you are right. Nothing compares with Pemberley.
Aunt Catherine has just prevailed upon me to escort her and Miss Allen to Lambton to visit the shops. As Aunt Catherine is in desperate need of a new pair of gloves, can I persuade you to come with us?
It sounds like a pleasant diversion, but unfortunately I have already made plans for today.
That sounds almost like an excuse.
It was not a good excuse, I will say.
A little. But I do have many things that I want to accomplish today, and also it occurs to me that you might find several delightful moments with Miss Allen on your outing.
I'd be lying if I said that had not occurred to me as well.
I know how hopeless things seem, but you never know when fate will intervene. I still find the theft of Miss Ellen's locket terribly suspicious.
I have deferred my commitments regarding Miss Norton in this area for too long already. I shall soon be required by convention and social expectations to forego the desires of my heart and follow the path required by duty.
Ooh, that's
That,
a lot
I'm
of words.
afraid, is the way fate has directed my destiny.
This man used the word forego.
And yet, there may be something. I will tell you more the next time I see you.
Until then, have a pleasant day.
I hope you have an equally pleasant journey.
A Johnny. Bro, just go get your girl. You don't have to marry within the family. Marry an orphan. Do it for the plot. Okay, let's do our archery. We have to get 700 points today. We can do that.
I love archery. Let's see now. There's a strong wind from the left.
From the left. Okay, so let's push it a little bit over. Oop, that's a strong wind from the left, and that's where it landed. Oop, up.
Ah, a bullseye.
Nice.
Ah, a bullseye. Halfway there.
Halfway there. If you marry an orphan, you don't have to deal with
A
in-laws.
bullseye. Well, that was a successful practice.
Okay, we're done for the day. Back to sleep. I mean, was that all I had to do? It was archery day. I don't have homework today.
Good morning, Aunt Catherine.
Miss Norton is a very sensible young lady.
Okay.
I have always thought so.
After her recent return from Paris, I was discussing the difficulties attending a honeymoon in Paris during the summer.
That indeed would be difficult? What is difficult about that?
That indeed would be difficult.
Miss Norton affirmed that a winter honeymoon in the country would be abominable.
Oh, yeah.
However, she was of the opinion a honeymoon in Paris would be delightful at any time of the year.
Indeed.
I find she is in raptures about Paris, but I am sure it will pass with time.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
I really don't know what that conversation was about, but okay. Same voice actor talking to herself? Is it the same voice actor? I wonder.
You look busy.
As usual.
Nothing. See you later.
Paris in the summer back then wasn't great. The rich fled to the countryside? See, I wouldn't have known. As usual, you're literally doing nothing. I wonder if Kitty has any news for. Should we go to Kitty? Should I go to bed? What do I do? How are the French just getting away with this? I have homework? No. We can run out into town. Should try going for a. Oh, can I maybe walk now? That's
Did
a good
you
idea.
ring, miss?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
I can't keep getting away with it. Nina just wants to go to bed. I always want to go to bed. All the time. I love being asleep. I love napping. I love when there are no thoughts. Okay, so we'll go for a walk. Bed is my happy place. Amen. So busy, he's doing nothing. Make it make sense. Alright, let's see if I can go for this walk now. Because now she doesn't have anything to do. She can't be like, I'm so busy. She can go for a walk.
I love coming here. I have to remember to ask Papa who decided to name this the Lantern. It is such an appropriate name.
The lantern. Oh, we can go inside.
Always delightful. I can't help wondering what this looked like when it was a gatehouse.
You know, there are never any thoughts anyway. Don't you dare come in here with accurate truths. Okay, I thought maybe I could open that little thingy, but... Go up these stairs. You are Galaxy Brain? Just a wide expanse.
What's this?
It looks French. What is that? Oh. It's got something inside. Mr. Norton? Mr. Norton's business cards?
You can see for miles, and our estate looks so scenic.
It is very scenic. Okay, wait, I can hide in the barrels. Which doesn't bode well for us, I think, if there's a hiding spot, because why would we have to hide? Are the French coming? Is that why?
Where could our telescope be? I had hoped to use it today.
The telescope?
This is where the telescope mounts.
Okay, so maybe somebody can get me a telescope. Feels like an Aunt Catherine thing. She might know where it is.
This is where the telescope mounts.
Not the French. Okay, wait, and then I can look down here. Okay, there's a lot of spots and I just don't know what to do with them. Like, I can look at this part of the floor and I can get behind the barrels. So that seems like a wealth of knowledge to have for later. Want to see the stars? Can we come out here at night and look at the stars? That would be nice. So much room for activities. Okay, maybe I can ask about where it is. Wait, Aunt Catherine, do you know where that doorknob is to the hidden room in the walls? You very well may see something else if you come out at night. I mean, we should try it.
How are you,
Just
Aunt
feels like
Catherine?
Jane is not the type
Very
to take
well,
a midnight
thank you.
stroll.
How have you been?
Very well also. That is a lovely scarf you are working on.
Thank you. I rarely enjoy needlework.
Really?
Definitely shows. Your work is always so delicate.
Yes, I have this scarf I would like to finish before the Reverend's wife stops by. She is collecting for the poor, and this is the last thing I have to do.
That's us, guys. The poor.
I noticed that the telescope is missing from the lantern tower.
I understand that it was sent to be cleaned. Giles told me earlier that it had been returned just today. If you would like to finish the scarf for me, I will check with Giles and see where he has placed it.
Thank you. That'd be excellent.
And Giles's parents probably hated him. Why'd they name him that? Giles is such a rich person name. Okay. We are... Okay, this is red. It looks like there's an R on it, and then has a B on it, so blue. How do I know which one's which? That one's red. This one's like partially red. How am I supposed to know? Okay. Does it matter? Am I just like going all willy-nilly? That one's not colored in. Oh, that one's supposed to be blue, I see.
That looks done.
Okay. Did it
Jane,
matter?
we are
I don't
in
know.
luck. Giles has placed the telescope in the entrance, so you can take it whenever you would like.
Oh.
That is great news. Also, I have finished your scarf.
What beautiful needle wisdom. I couldn't have done better myself.
Does anyone here have needle wisdom?
That is certainly high praise coming from you.
We are now completely ready for the Reverend's wife when she comes.
As all is prepared, I will look to the telescope now. Be seeing you.
Take care.
Telescope. I have needle brain, does that count? Yeah. Now with more needle wisdom. That's what the brain cell comes with. 1 brain cell with extra needle wisdom, please. I think this game has pretty graphics. I'm just gonna say it. I do like the outside design, and I wish that the walls had, like, inside had less portraits and something more interesting to look at. But yeah, I do like the design. For sure. I think the dialogue's the only thing holding this game back. Alright, so I put the telescope...
I need to put it down and open it before I can mount it.
Okay. Put it down.
This is nailed shut. I need a lever to open it.
What about this knife?
This is nailed shut. I need a lever to open it.
A lever? Okay. And, you know, the plot. We don't like the French robber plot? I think it's fascinating. I would do tapestries on my wall instead of portraits. Yeah. You do typically need to open it before you mount it. I guess that's true. I don't know why I didn't think to open the box. So if I were a lever, where would I be? A lever? A crowbar. I think the dialogue is chef's kiss. It's certainly memorable. Yeah, I have my horse. Guess we could go into town for a bit, see if there's anything around
I see
there.
you are all ready, Kappa.
How many times have we done archery so far? I think twice? 2 times? Have we made progress? That's a very good question. A question I don't have an answer to. I feel like I've just been doing homework and archery and horse riding. I don't know if it's gotten us closer to figuring out who the robbers are, but we have been doing things. Look, there's another guy who probably won't talk to us. Yep.
Hello, Kitty. How are you today?
I am well, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well. Do you have any news?
Last night, we had a guest who wanted to know if we have a resident poet. As he had heard, we had poetry recitals quite frequently.
Kitty, I think we need to have a discussion of what news means.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
I thought we were asking, like, do we have any news about the French robbers? Not just like, hey, has anything happened to you in the last 24 hours? Kitty, I swear to God.
That's rubbish.
Okay, nothing in the trash. Well, onward, I guess. I swear, Kitty doesn't know that she's in a game and is just telling you about her day. I'm like, Kitty, that's not what I was asking. Like, have any criminals come through here? That's what I want to know. She's just confused. I find that relatable. Have you given Kitty a bag? No, I have not. Nor have I myself gotten a bag. Oh!
What's this? It looks like someone has lost their baggage.
Do I give this to Kitty? This random bag I just found on the streets?
The coach was probably headed to the inn. Perhaps Kitty will recognize this bag.
Oh. Maybe now we go to Kitty. Kitty. Okay. Kitty.
Hello, Kitty. How are you today?
I am well, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well.
Wait,
Do you
can I
have any
ask her about
news?
it?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Maybe
Goodbye,
I
Miss Darcy.
hand her the bag?
Good morning, Jane.
Oh. Maybe not.
Is there any news?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Okay, so apparently I can't do anything with this bag.
Hello, Kitty. How are you today?
I am well, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
I should ask Kitty about this bag I found.
I literally tried to.
Good morning, Jane.
Do you have any news?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
The hell do you mean, Jane?
Hello, I found this bag at the crossroads. Do you have any idea who might be its owner?
We had some baggage like this come in
I
earlier
had to
today.
smack it onto
I
her
thought
face.
that coachman looked rather careless, so it doesn't surprise me that he failed to secure all his baggage. Let's check inside and see if there's any identification.
So I had to get into the conversation and then take the bag and then smack it onto her forehead, and then she decided to talk to us. Forgive me for thinking just putting the bag on her was enough.
This is an expensive cloak. The gentleman that owns it has excellent taste.
I wonder if he's handsome. With a cloak like this, he would have to be.
You know what they say about men with cloaks like these, they have to be handsome.
Here is a letter. It's addressed to Mr. Norton, but as yet has not been posted. So whoever owns this bag must be acquainted with Mr. Norton.
Mr. Norton is always such a charming guest, and one of the handsomest.
Oh, Kitty, only you could find so much romance in a bag of luggage.
Oh, but Jane, don't you think that the owner of a bag such as this would have to be very handsome?
Kitty, I'm certain he is. No one can be so thoughtless as to disappoint you in this matter. I guess we'll have to wait and see who arrives to claim the bag.
I'll put this with the other bags that came in today.
It'd be very thoughtless if he came here and he wasn't handsome. Kitty trying to get that bag. Okay.
Have you heard any more concerning our highwaymen?
It doesn't seem that they've struck again. Maybe they have decided to leave the district.
That would be good news indeed. We can hope that that is the case. Do you have any news?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Alright. Truly, Nina, how are ya? Just got off work, still have to get home. How much longer on this game? I have no idea. We are here all day. We're hanging out, solving some mysteries. You found romance in the cloak. Okay. Kitty would think Dick the Lionheart is handsome. Probably. I'll join once I get home. Yay! Amazing. Have a safe trip home. She sounds like the other Jane from Blackmore. Do you have any news? Go dig. Okay. Now what? We head back to Pemberley? What did this get us in terms of knowledge?
I want to see what can be found in Shepherd Forest.
I don't think there's anything new here, right? Maybe go look at the bridge again. I just want to make sure we've looked at everything before I head back, because that bag just like showed up out of nowhere, so maybe there's something else that I'm missing. In terms of knowledge, we have no knowledge. Gotcha. The bag was the real task for the day. Okay, so I guess we go to sleep then. But let me head back to that bridge. It's probably butter by the bridge. Butter? Though I do love a pocket butter. If there's butter at the fridge, let's go check. I'm not seeing butter. But I don't see anything new.
What's this?
What?
Looks like someone was here long enough to have a snack.
My favorite snack. A nibble of butter. Okay.
Sawdust. I think that plank was weakened intentionally.
Okay. I'm not gonna take the butter with me. Love eating butter. And there's a glass bottle here. Okay. Can I look at this side of the bridge? Okay, now I'm like, make sure I don't miss anything, because how did I not see that? Unless that just appeared and I wouldn't have seen that before. Okay. Purple Clouds, how are ya? Just got back from a second watching of Mando and Grogu. It still hits the feels so much. Ugh, I love that movie so much. Welcome. It's leftover butter. Clearly. Unless they just chomped on the butter. Because, like all good snacks, they had bread and butter. Yeah, maybe they ate all the bread and just left half the butter, but in my head, it's a person just eating a bit of butter. Why wouldn't you eat all the butter? I know. Don't be silly. The snack was the full cube of butter, but they were interrupted. Exactly. Like, yes, logically, they probably had bread and butter. But I like the idea that whoever was there sawing off the bridge in an attempt to rob people is living life snacking on cubes of butter. I hate when you guys bring logic into this. Like, just let the whimsy fly. Since when did we ever use logic here? Amen. I like Zed's theory that the butter is a snack for the grass. Oh, it could be. Whimsy isn't gonna fight the French. True. Okay. Do we go to bed now? Was that all I had to do?
It is always such an inconvenience when marriage settlements are put off.
And I've always said that.
A great inconvenience indeed.
Only recently I have felt such pity on the poor clerks who were required to engross the deeds at the last moment, and the counsel for either party who must deliberate with attending objections to each of the points of the marriage settlement. But it does lay the foundation for a successful marriage.
I thought my joke was very funny. Oh! I only understood half the joke. Someone greatly misunderstood the phrase grass-fed butter. And the butter was a snack for the grass. You get it? It's a good joke. Hooker Burger, how are ya? What even is logic? You know, I feel like you would need to understand logic to know... You'd have to use logic to understand logic, which I can't figure out. I will fight the French. What are you talking about, Anne Catherine? Marriage settlements, clearly. What about hello, how are you? No, not
You are
today.
all sensibility.
I am always attentive to the most minute details.
You certainly are.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Okay, maybe I should talk to Clement before we head to bed? Clement!
Yes, cousin?
Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Ugh, Clement. Yup. Okay. I guess I call Martha. to wake me up in the morning. Or maybe I need to go look at
Did
the bed
you
first.
ring, niece?
No, hold on. Let me go look at the bed
I've
first.
changed my mind. I don't need anything just now.
Yes, miss.
I need Jane to know that bedtime is a good idea.
I'll want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
Okay, so let's get Martha to wake us. Bright and early. Imagine if Martha decides to poison our pancakes. Good for her! She should.
Yes, miss.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy.
Martha just ran 17 flights of stairs to hear. Never mind.
Morning, Miss Darcy. It is the time you requested that I awaken you.
Thank you so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Anything else, miss?
I think I am fine for now.
Very well, miss.
Sorry, I don't think Jane needs breakfast today. Let's go do things. I have no homework. Which is odd. What do you mean we don't have homework? I truly enjoy how we are physically unable to let a joke die. So true.
You are composing a new poem, I see.
Upon my honor, my best work yet. It is on the subject of the subjugated heart.
Subjugated?
Indeed, that must be a singular work.
Oh, it is. I'm dedicating it to Mr. Radcliffe, and when he hears it, he shall make up his mind at once and marry that lovely Miss Allen. As I tell him whenever I see him, he must marry for love. Mr. Radcliffe, I said to him just the other day, where your heart is concerned, my dear fellow, the rest of you must follow. If you are going to marry, make it for love. Cast off these bonds of filial duty and lead Miss Allen before the Master of Divinity.
Oh, okay.
Clement, you do astonish me at times.
Quite right, my dear cousin. At times I even astonish myself.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Does he have a bubble wand? Doesn't it look like it? I don't think there's a lens in that monocle thingy he's got. Looks like a bubble wand.
Good morning, Aunt Catherine.
'Tis most unfortunate that Miss Webb was standing outside last Sunday in the evening air. When I saw her, I stopped the coach and advised her, take care of yourself. If she follows my advice, she will avoid the inconvenience of a cold. I always advise young ladies not to stand outside in the evening air.
You hear that, young ladies? Don't do that. We are not meant to be outside in the evening air.
I do believe Miss Webb was only detained a few moments outside her coach because the horses gibbed, and she was frightened, so she got out.
No matter. If she catches cold, it will most certainly not last long if she heeds what I have told her.
You are most thoughtful, Aunt Catherine. Be seeing you.
Take care.
I love the feeling of evening air on my ankles. Did Clement invent the lens-free hipster glasses? He might have, because that thing does not have a lens in it.
This is just what I need to open the wooden crate.
I sincerely forgot what I was doing. The lever was literally right next to the box. Because why would Giles leave me with no way to open the telescope box? That was silly of me to think. Okay, so let's go for a walk to the lantern. Ankles? How scandalous. I should say so. Okay, so wait. I can open this. Pop this out. Put this on here.
There. That looks perfect. Insufferable telescope.
Insufferable. do you mean insufferable? Am I supposed to tighten it? Is that... What's going on? Why are you having a hard time, Jane?
That did it.
Alright. So am I supposed to look through it?
Tis stuck.
Oh. Tis stuck.
Tis stuck.
Pull that out, maybe?
Tis stuck.
Hey, so have we saved it all? That's funny, you should ask. Okay. What do we save it as? I love Dina finding clues and playing the game while we all discuss our ankles. And as you should. It's stuck. Okay, it's stuck. Tis stuck. Alright, let's see. There's gotta be something else I can do with this that can make it unstuck.
Tis stuck.
Maybe I just... one thing at a time.
Tis stuck. Tis stuck.
Maybe I gotta find the right... Oh, and it's blurry? Oh gosh. Well, that doesn't seem to be helping. Okay, let's turn it all the way that way. Is this to make it not blurry? Or is that my other thing that's doing something? Oh, there we go. That's much better. Do we not have the butter? Oh, what if we could... We don't have the butter, but that would be cool if we could, like, unstick it with the butter. Oh, okay, cool. I just had to find the right thingy, and now I can look through at different angles. Alright, let's look this way. What does that show me? A tree. Okay, then we start spinning this way. We'll just take a look at every angle. Okay. Cover all our bases. Guys, I think there's some trees around here. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's that many trees. Where? Okay. What am I looking for? I'm assuming it'll be obvious when I look at something. It'll show. What if it's like a jump scare? And I look through here and see somebody? Okay, but this side? No? Alright, that looks like that's it. So we can turn these up and down, it looks like, as well. Like, we can angle them. Okay, so let's try all the angles from the down position all the way through to the up position. The angle at the building was right, but you need to maybe look lower. Oh, the one where it was like towards the building. The only thing that looked different than everything else. The building. Where is that? There's the building. Okay, so then if we look lower... Let's take it all. Well, I guess that makes it... Oh, yeah, that's right.
What's
that's lower.
this? It looks like someone is at the hunting lodge. I wonder who that could be. We haven't been at the hunting lodge in quite some time. I think it is time I rode over there and checked it out.
Does that mean we can actually go to the hunting lodge now? Ethel appears. I was really worried that there was gonna be like someone's face in the middle of the woods. But okay, we just saw a shadow at the hunting lodge. That doesn't seem too scary. You just unlocked a new area finally. Oh, fantastic. Or as Jane would say, lovely. Interesting. Can't go until we figured out who screamed at the lake. I have to figure out where that scream came from. Oh, I guess I should go. Do I have my horse? Is my horse out already? Let me just go around the long way, see. Nope, I didn't. I'm back. Has this been as painful as advertised? Welcome back, Redo. Honestly, I'm doing alright. It's a lot of walking back and forth. And the one time we played this and I rage quit, so I haven't gotten to a point where I have rage quit yet. So that's nice.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Back from a nap, and why is it so cold in New York at the end of May? Like, it is not getting warm anywhere. Well, I guess I feel like maybe not anywhere, but it's not. It's been very cool by me. I've heard that the Northeast is incredibly cold. Wild. I'd sell you my left kidney for a cold day. It's 50 degrees. It's May. What do we mean 50 degrees?
You look busy.
As usual.
Oh, never mind.
That's because the heat's all over here. Got you. Tommy's holding all the heat. I feel soon we should check in with Kitty. Maybe she's read a new book or ate a delicious cookie. We have to know about it. What if somebody came in and talked to her? We'll have to know what they said. I'm in the process of deceasing. It's unfortunate. It's 90 degrees on Thursday, and then we had some wild thunderstorms Thursday night.
Did you ring, miss?
The wind and the rain and the storms right now, absolutely insane.
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Thank you. So now we can get over to the lodge. I really do wish I could go into hibernation during winter. Reverse hibernation. Me too. I mean, Sleuthy Summer is my form of hibernation. I don't leave the house on the weekend. I just play games. Couldn't get me to go outside. I'm in sweatpants and a long sleeve. What is this? Me too. I'm in sweatpants. I have a blanket. Look, why am I cold? Actually, I think the horse is this way. I'm the opposite of you all. I love summer. I know we have some summer lovers here. Couldn't be me.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
I guess I should enjoy the cold weather right now. I guess it's not cold. I also haven't been outside today, so maybe I'm advertising it as cold here, and it's actually not. We're going to... I just feel like it's been overcast, you know? Which way is the... Is it through this way? It's lovely out, low 70s, that is nice. I feel like it's been, like, rainy. So that is nice that it's 70. Ridge. The lodge. Alright, what's over here?
I love our hunting lodge. We haven't used our hunting lodge in such a long time. I wonder who I saw here and what they were doing.
I wonder.
'Tis locked. I'll have to have Martha fetch the key from Hogarth for me.
From who? Did you say Hogarth?
Looking at these tracks, there seems to have been quite a few visitors here. What this means, I'm just not sure yet.
Why would there be visitors at the hunting lodge? Very strange. Hogarth Anderson. Close enough. Okay, I can't do anything else with this. Alright, so we gotta go ask Martha? we rode out here just realized I need the key. You know, and that happens. I definitely walked out to my car with no key before, so I get it. Maybe it's Eddie and his long shank or whatever. While we're out and about, we should see Kitty. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna ask Martha for the key that Hogarth needs to get. I'm gonna ask Martha to bring the horseback out. I'm gonna go over to Kitty, see if Kitty has any news for us, because clearly she must have some sort of new information that's riveting. And then what? I don't know. Once I left my keys in my office, took the 20-minute bus home, and then had to take the bus back to get my keys so I could get inside my house. That's the worst. I want to know everything about Kitty's life just to spite the Kitty haters.
Did you ring, miss?
Hogarth.
Could you have Hogarth leave the key to the hunting lodge on the table in the entryway?
Certainly, miss. Is that all?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse?
Yes.
I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Okay. And the table in the entrance? Will that be there now, or do I have to wait for like a timely an amount of time for Hogarth to actually legitimately put the key there? I'm assuming this is the entrance table we were referring to. Maybe not. Maybe Hogarth has super speed. Maybe. Okay, maybe I don't have a key yet.
I'm sure Aunt Catherine will want to play quadrille after dinner.
What? Okay, I think this is the
Here's
key.
the key to our hunting lodge.
Different table. I was like, why is there a hotspot there? It's because there's two different tables. Who knew? Hogarth is that fast. Alright, back to the lodge, guys. Jane, focus! She does have a hard time focusing.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
Hogarth, MVP of the game. You see the speed that man found that key and put it down for us? Crazy. Aunt Ellen could never. Remember when she couldn't remember where she left the batteries or whatever it was we were looking for and we had to wait like a full day? Alright, let's get off this. Not this. You. Beautiful copper horse thing. Sorry, my brain's mushing. Okay. This is beautiful. The butler, am I right? Ass. Alright. Well, oh, look at that cutie. You know, butter is only one letter away from butler. Maybe Hogarth did it. He would never. I know Hogarth, and he would not
We have
do
an
that.
astrolabe just like this in the library. If I remember what Papa said, by turning this dial, you can determine eclipses, full moons, dates, and other things. Let's see. The year is a long time ago, but the date seems to be set for just a few days ago. How odd.
How odd. Okay, so I have to go to the library? Oh, okay, hold on. This looks way more complicated than just putting in some numbers. Hogarth has Ho in his name. He is Santa. Okay. You know what? I think that might be right. We're really piecing the clues together of the mystery that this game is trying to solve. Is that a doorknob?
Hey
Is that
closed?
case closed? Is that the doorknob? Okay, but case closed. We figured out the mystery of Hogarth. Hogarth. Santa. The French robber. Because that is what Santa is known for. There's a back room. Nina tries to play a game. Chat, what if Hogarth is Santa? Because you guys are asking the real questions.
"'Tis stuck. This looks like lead shot.
Lead shot.
What's in this bag? These look like French coins. Why would these be in our hunting lodge?
Why would French coins be here? The French strike again. Okay. So far, we know the villain is either French or can do a convincing French accent. They may or may not have a fancy bag that they lost, and they may or may not be not enjoy hunting. Yeah, I think those are the facts. And because of the bag, the villain could be handsome. According to Kitty. They're definitely handsome. Okay. Looks like I cannot go up these stairs. So... Okay. Can I look at this? This area? No, it just takes me over there. And this takes me here. Nothing else to look at? No, like, see, I'm trying to click on the... When I click here on the floor, where I think I'm gonna look at the couch, it takes me to the room that's on the left. In what world? I hope I found everything. Back with food. Yay, I hope it's some good food. Good snacking. I bet Kitty's the villain and that's why she keeps saying they're hot. I bet whoever did this is so attractive. Okay. Maybe I go use this doorknob? Let's go talk to Kitty though, since we're out and about. Love a confident lady. Uh-huh. Let's go speak to the confident lady.
How are you today, Miss Darcy?
Very well. And you?
It's been very busy, but we have a new guest from France.
From
He's the handsome
France?
gentleman over there with the mustache and the owner of the bag you found yesterday.
He's handsome, he has a mustache, and he owns a bag. I have salad. Oh, that sounds good. I have stuff to make a salad. I might do that.
From France?
Yes, and he expressed his wish to thank you when I told him you had found his bag. As you can see, he is as handsome as we supposed.
Don't worry, guys. He is handsome.
Indeed. He is a very handsome Frenchman.
I haven't even
I
seen
think
him
I will
yet.
give him an opportunity to thank me, as I am very curious about the highwaymen who are also French.
He seems rather nice
And the French all
and
know
enjoys
each other,
conversing.
so... If this man is French and handsome, he might know some other Frenchmen who may be handsome as well, who like to rob people. Okay, there he is?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Ugh, I want to
Je
wax your
m'appelle
mustache
Pierre
off.
Boucher. Je suis enchanté de vous rencontrer.
Je m'appelle Mademoiselle Darcy.
If you prefer, we can speak English, as I enjoy practicing English when I am in your country. You must be the daughter of Mr. Darcy. His estate is truly beautiful, and I understand I owe you a debt of gratitude. It seems that you recovered one of my bags.
that had been carelessly lost by a rather offish baggage handler.
Not the baggage handler. He looks like the other guy, Mr. Radcliffe. He does, with just his little mustache.
You are very good, sir. As for your bag, it was no bother at all. But thank you for your kind words.
Traveling can be such a chore, but the beauty of your countryside more than compensates.
The whole budget went into the horse riding scene. That was a very beautiful scene.
Have you been in England long?
I have only recently arrived, but your country is as charmant as ever.
Again, you are too kind. Have you heard of the recent danger caused by highwaymen?
Oui, and the rumor is they may be French.
At least they have a strong French accent.
With the troubles we have in France, it would not surprise me to find some of our less scrupulous have been driven to theft as a last resort.
We are all quite determined to find a way to stop them.
Alors, there is nothing that would please me more. But, unfortunately, I am completely in the dark on this matter.
Oh.
A dear friend of mine lost a locket to the ruffians, and as it was an heirloom, she feels the loss rather keenly.
Stealing for money is one thing, but I am sure if the highwayman had known it had sentimental value, he would never have taken it.
Yeah, if the criminals knew how much it meant to her, they wouldn't have taken that. They have hearts.
Perhaps, but that would mean a highwayman with a conscience.
Perhaps such a man exists. It is difficult to say. These are desperate times.
You just met him. Why are you just going going off about this? Like, here's all the facts I have. What do you know as a Frenchman about French criminals?
Thank you for your time. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Assuredly so. Vous avez été charmant. Au revoir.
Merci. Au revoir, monsieur.
No, don't take my millions of dollars worth of coins. They're my emotional support monies. And see, that's all you have to say, and then they won't rob you. They're criminals, not heartless.
Good morning, Jane. Did Mr. Boucher know anything about the robberies?
He was charming, but not informative. He may know more than he lets on.
Then I'll keep an eye on his comings and goings.
He's nice, but he didn't know anything.
Thank you. That'd be very good of you. Until next time.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Thank you, kitty. All ever so helpful. Let's head back. So where to now? I mean, we can go back to the bridge. Maybe there's more butter. No informative, so like everyone else in the game. Not informative. It is the way. Why do you think that he's lying? You just met him. Because he's French! And the criminals are French. So why would he not know the criminals? I think he's lying. All the French know each other. Sure there's nothing on this side? I guess not. I appreciate you reading the typos the way they are sent. No informative. Okay, Back to Pemberley? Can I tell Aunt Catherine that I met a Frenchman who's lying to us? I also have the doorknob. Maybe we try that. I get a full body hot flash when I have an awful typo, and I always wonder if the streamer will correct it or just read verbatim. I love typos, though. They add some fun to the reading experience. And I can't make fun of typos, because sometimes you guys don't have a typo and I just read it wrong. Remember when I read crows as cows? What an unfortunate misread.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Where was that hidden door? It was in the walls. My life is a typo at this point. Well, that's fair. I wake up from my nap with you saying that. Well, good morning. I'm glad my misread is the first thing you hear as your eyes open. I do love a moo crow. A moo crow. I think it was by this store. Hold on. Yeah. See if this doorknob works here, because doesn't it look like it fits here?
'Tis locked. We always keep the door to the attic locked.
I thought we were gonna get in. Maybe the hunting lodge key is the exact same.
'Tis locked. We always keep the door to the attic locked.
Why? It's hidden behind a wall. Why do you have to double lock it? What is in this attic? Also, she was talking about the astrolabe in the library. Maybe that's a clue of what I'm supposed to do next.
I wish I knew who Clement was talking to and what they are saying. If I go in there, they will not speak freely, and whoever it is may turn and leave. If I make haste to the library, I can overhear that conversation and see who Clement is talking to through the squint.
Can we make haste to the library?
It is a relief to see Clement is occupied elsewhere. There are several things I want to check on.
It is a relief. I'm so glad he's gone. I was gonna try to read his book, but... What year is this game supposed to take place in? Do we know? I don't, actually. The olden days? See, I can sit... Or I can take the chair. I was like, I can finally sit in this chair now that he's gone and she's comfortable. But I took the chair. Okay. Took the chair. There's a hole above the bookshelf? A peephole? A peephole, you say?
I could sit here all day. This is the perfect place to read.
And we couldn't do that while Clement was here because you were uncomfortable? That says a lot about Clement. Just carrying an entire chair in her inventory. Okay, so... So I could look up here. Is that what we were saying? Like, I get on here. I don't know.
This just has father's business papers in it. This just has father's business papers
That's
in
why
it.
I can't get in there. Because we're not interested in father's business papers. This is the same thing as before.
I love our astrolabe. What a wonderful device.
I mean, this seems the same as the other one. And I can move things? But I don't know what I want to put in it, you know? You need a chair to look up. Funny you should say that when I have a whole ass chair in my inventory! Okay, wait, so how do I put the chair down? Chair. Chair! With stair. Then peephole. Oh! Peephole?
I have told you not to come here.
Important.
It had better be.
Darcy. Everywhere.
We can't talk here. We'll meet...
What was that? Oh no, they're gone. Clement could come in here at any moment. I must get down from here. He's headed this way. I must make haste.
Make haste. I promise I wasn't spying, Clement. Oh, get down! I thought I had to take the chair with... Oh, I do take the chair with me. Okay.
I can't take this chair with me.
You're right. You're so right.
Zounds,
Oh,
it's you,
Jesus.
Jane.
Jump scare.
How are you this day?
As creative as ever, but fatigued by that same creativity. The curse of the prolific artist. Here, let me recite to you my latest poem.
I'm sure that will be enlightening.
Here is a latest sample of my inspiration. I see her in the April showers. I see her stand and stare. I hear her beauty in the bells. I hear her gasp for air. Then in the sunlight she is caught, and that is sweet and fair. There's not a bonny hat with strings, but messes up her hair.
There are no words.
There are no words.
Exactly so. A true expression of my inner self.
And yet, it has a bonny air about it that is familiar.
Such is the case with all great poetry. It stirs the same passions.
It does evoke something.
Yes, it does evoke something.
Speaking of evoking, there is nothing quite so evocative as an ornamental hermitage.
Huh? What?
What?
An ornamental hermitage. It is quite the thing this season. In fact, no great estate can be truly complete without one.
Where did you hear of this?
That is one of the benefits of travelling extensively. When I was last at Bath, they have pamphlets on all things de rigueur. Here, I have one of the ornamental hermitages that I can give you. Once you have studied it, I am sure you will be convinced that Pemberley cannot exist without one.
You are a constant source of amazement, Clement.
Amazement is my speciality.
Isn't anyone else amazed by Clement? I'm not moneyed enough for this conversation.
I am off to study this pamphlet and fully expect to be all astonishment.
No doubt, creativity calls.
Okay. Did he steal that poem again from this poetry book? 'Cause it kind of sounds like it. Okay, so he handed me this ornamental hermitage. No great estate can be without one. On building and populating your ornamental hermitage. So you want to have an ornamental hermitage? Whether it's an imaginary hermit or a real hermit that populates your hermitage, both are de rigueur for a fashionable English estate. Okay, for the fashionable English estate. This pamphlet covers creating the perfect classical hermitage, drawing on the essence of Rome and yet updating the concept for modern Britain. The first step is to select a secluded location in your garden and have your favorite architect design a pretty-ish stone habitat which can be clearly ensconced in either an existing hill or other suitable wilderness. The actual construction is not terribly time-consuming because of the fundamental elements composing the structure most preferred by hermits. Depending on your preference, many have their hermits live a rather unkempt life, avoiding haircuts and bathing. While this can provide a striking effect, they will be found suitable for attendance only at outdoor garden parties and not for indoor entertainments. If your taste tends more to the population of your hermitage with an imaginary hermit, not imagery, imaginary hermit, you will need to make sure to dress your settings when you entertain. This is a quite simple task and relies primarily on your imaginative skills. For instance, choosing a stone table and bench in your hermitage and placing an open book, eyeglasses, and a half-filled pewter cup on it will lend to the perfect realism to make any party a success. Finding an ornamental hermit is not as difficult as might be expected. The benefits of a live-in hermit are replete with opportunities. From delightful entertainment at casual get-togethers to stoic silence on formal occasions, the options are limitless. Now, to become an ornamental hermit. So you want to be an ornamental hermit. So maybe you don't want one, but you want to be one. If you have always wished to lead the life of a hermit, but were not prepared for total seclusion, and most of all enjoy leisure and good food, drink, and cheese, then the life of an ornamental hermit may be perfect for you. The life of an ornamental hermit comes with bed, board, and a stipend, as well as access to renowned libraries. You can while away the hours simply counting counting the flowers, or immerse yourself in great literature. Whatever you choose should be an expression of your inner hermit. Now all that is left is to find yourself a willing patron. When going to the interview for the position of ornamental hermit, remember to project the correct aura in both appearance and hygiene, as this can be a competitive market and only the most authentic image will secure your position. Remember, no great estate can be without one. F it, sign me up. Yes, I want that. Like, give me some cheese and free living. I would love to be an ornamental hermit. Can a rich person pay me to live on my own, please? That would be great. What's your dream job? Ornamental hermit. Every estate needs one.
I didn't tear you into.
As usual, I'm a perfect guest and cause no disturbances.
As usual, Clement, the ideal guest.
I thought I saw you in the entryway.
I was just speaking to an agent for the publisher, who is seeking my signature on a contract for a book of my poetry. As I have not committed to sharing my genius with the world, I have not been inclined to disclose the pending publication of a tome of my brilliant masterpieces.
Is that so?
I even mentioned what an inspiration you are to my work, dear cousin.
You do me a kindness, sir.
It is fundamental to my nature.
Being kind.
Well, I shouldn't keep you from your compositions.
You are so thoughtful.
Pay me in cheese. I would love it. You are a disturbance, Clement. Can we hit him? Oh, that'd be nice. Who commits plagiarism? Exactly. It's kind of icky.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Well, I mean, do I go find a hermit? Is that what I do next? What could I possibly be needing to do? I need a key to the attic. Clement wouldn't survive the era of Turnitin. Oh, Turnitin.com. A time to be alive for sure.
My dearest Jane, something has come up and your father needs the date on the will of Mr. Lamley. The will is located in the library with your father's business papers. All Papa needs is the date, so if you could put that in a note and get it into the post today, that would be perfect. Also, I found a charming book on horsemanship that I thought you would love, so I have sent it on ahead as I could not wait for you to have it. Love, Mama.
Mama. Alright, the date on the will of Mr. Lamley? Me, I'm the hermit. Please, I need this.
I'm so glad Mama sent this book.
On horsemanship?
I love horses.
Equestrian skill and knowledge. The Young Lady's Equestrian Manual. Horseshoes, handling your horse, stabling.
I should go and get that date right away.
Right away? Okay. Let's go, Jane. Remember, when it comes to ornamental hermits, there are many hermits out there that are looking for a home, and breeders are often unethical in pursuit of profit. Adopt, don't shop. Yes. Stay away from ornamental hermit mills. Let's go get that date. It was over here with the father's papers. Oh, what does that say? That's got some words on it. I, Martha Butler of the parish of Bakewell, widow, being much a... You know, I don't know what this says. I can read cursive, but much advanced in years, and considering the uncertainty of this mortal life, though the sound and disposing mind and memory blessed be almighty, be almighty God, therefore do make and publish this my last will and testament.
Here's the date. May 27th, 1796. So his son was in India when he made his will. It says here the executor is to retain the estate for 25 years in the event his son or heirs cannot be located. After that time, the estate is to go to his nephew. Meine Güte! His nephew is Clement.
You're telling me Clement's wrapped up in this nonsense? Wow, who would have thought? 1976, the good old days.
This jewelry must be part of the Mr. Lamley estate. This is a beautiful brooch, but it looks like a piece of it is missing. In fact, this looks like it is a companion piece.
Okay.
Now I have to get this date in the post for Papa. I wonder why he needs it.
That says 1796, actually. What did I say? We all do Clement as shady and shifty, I know. 1976, I bet I said that. There's no way I said it correctly. 1796, not 1976. There goes my number dyslexia again. Alright. I have to write this down for Papa?
What should I write? My dearest Mama, I love the book on horses. I do believe you have read my mind. This is exactly the book I would have chosen had I been there with you.
Tomato, tomato.
I was so happy to see that you had sent the book. The Mr. Lamley will was in Father's papers exactly where you said it would be. The date of the will was May 27th, 1796. If it is all right to ask, why did Father need the date on this will? Also, I was thinking about my new morning gown. Pray tell the dressmaker it is to be made double only in the body and sleeves. I understand that velvet is to be very much worn this winter. So could you also speak to the dressmaker about a new pelisse for me, as I know it will be a necessity. Everybody here is fine. Have a great time in London. With best love, Jane.
Okay.
Now, I just need to fold and seal it. That's not right. That's not right.
Fold and seal it.
My dearest Jane, something has come up and
No,
your father
no.
needs the date on the will of Mr. Lamley. The will is located in the library with your father's business papers.
No.
All Papa needs is the date, so if you could put that in a note and get it into the post today, that would be perfect. Also, I found a charming book on horsemanship that I thought you would love, so I have sent it on ahead, as I could not wait for you to have it. Love, Mama.
Okay, I really just want to send this letter.
Now, I just need to fold and seal it.
Fold and seal it.
That's not right.
Fold and seal it.
Now, I just need to fold and seal it.
Fold and
I love
seal
my
it.
sheep.
Fold and seal it.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
What do you...
That's not right. Now, I just need to fold and seal it.
Just fold it, Jane.
Now, I just need to fold
Fold
and seal
in the
it.
cheese. What do you... What do you mean? I'm assuming these are wax sticks. Is that how I seal it?
That's not right.
It's the thing in the right corner. This thing? The right corner. That's the right corner.
That's not right. That's not right. I love my sheep. Now, I just need
I'm totally
to fold
guessing, by
and
the way.
seal it.
I prefer a guess than Jane yelling at me. Because what does she mean?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Now, I just need to fold and seal it. Now, I just need to fold and seal it. Now, I just need to fold and seal it. I love my sheep.
I don't know what she means by fold and seal it. Do I have something that I'm supposed to use to fold it?
This is always useful.
Just need to fold and seal it.
That's not right. Now, I just need to fold and seal it. Now, I just need to fold and seal it.
I feel crazy. Feel insane.
Now, I just need to fold and seal it.
Is there a specific spot on the letter where I'm supposed to fold it?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Yep. That would
That's
be it.
not right.
Okay. Yep. That seems right.
Now, I just need to fold and seal it. Now, I just need to fold and seal it. Now, I just need to fold and seal it.
Uh-huh. 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 Okay. We are not crashing out today. So don't worry, guys. I'm very calm. So I call Martha to send it. Who folds a letter that way, Jane? Left side first.
Did you
only.
ring, miss?
Could you get this letter in the post today?
Of course, I'll take care of it right now. Is that all, miss?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
I don't know if I want to go riding, but I'm trying to think of what else I could possibly do. That's not right. I need to fold and seal it. I love my sheep. What a time. Maybe I should go to bed. I don't know. Jane hasn't slept in a while.
Start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
I haven't slept in a really long time.
Yes, miss.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy. Good morning, Miss Darcy. It is the time you requested that I awaken you.
Savlon, how are you doing? Welcome
Thank
to the
you
stream.
so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Your governess asked that I remind you that today is archery practice.
No.
An excellent idea.
Anything else, miss?
It's archery day.
Martha, could I have my breakfast in bed this morning?
Very well, miss.
See what we get today.
Thank you, Martha.
Hell yeah.
My pleasure, miss.
That looks so good.
Cook outdid herself. Delightful.
Is there anything else, miss?
I think I am fine for now.
Very
Guess we
well,
gotta do
miss.
archery and then what? Oh, we have to get 900 this time. 900. And then maybe we'll hear back from Papa about why he needed that date. I'm good. Stretching and Pilatesing. Twitch notified me that I've been a mod for 54 months. Slightly terrifying. The passage of time, yes. 54 months is crazy. Man, time really flies. Archery. They misspelled pole queen, I know. Like, what do you mean mod? That's pole queen to you. Alright. Let's... Archery. I don't know why I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I think it's because I'm trying to think in the grand scheme of this mystery what we're trying to do.
I love archery. Let's see now. There's a wind from the left.
A wind from the left. I'll eventually get 900. Let's get down a little bit. Oh, maybe too far down.
Halfway there.
I'll move it over just a tad. Because what do you mean, halfway there? I should be done by now.
Ah!
There we go.
Bullseye.
Hello, Jane. Nice shot.
That means a lot coming
Why
from
are
you, Mr.
always
Radcliffe.
here?
This is one of my favorite spots, but it doesn't look like it will be long before you're giving me serious competition.
We literally had this exact same conversation like 2 days ago.
I had the occasion to ride to the Ramsford Bridge and found something that might help us discover more about the highwaymen.
What was that?
I found sawdust where I believe the bandits weakened one of the planks which caused the coach to stop.
That is certainly interesting. That would mean they are more organized than I thought.
Imagine if the French were organized.
I should get back to my practice.
Have a pleasant day.
Take care. I love archery. Let's see now. There's a wind from the left. Well, that was a successful practice.
Oh, we're done. Cool. So why did I have that conversation with him?
How are you, Aunt Catherine?
Very well, thank you. How have you been?
Very well also.
Jane, since Mr. Radcliffe is dining with us, would you create one of your charming flower centerpieces for us?
Sure.
I noticed the flowers in the
Sure.
courtyard are looking particularly beautiful today.
Certainly, I would be glad to.
Thank you so much. It will make supper that much more pleasant. I think you will find a pair of garden shears and some ribbon in the foyer.
I'm scared for Martha in this narrative because she has a French accent. I think Martha's innocent.
I will
She has
attend
to
to
be.
the arrangement right away.
We got some good foods going today. And Rainbow Scape on a 5-stream streak. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm supposed to get more flowers. Again. Okay. Because he's dining with us yet again tonight. Because the man just can't eat at his own house? Is that the problem?
I need shears or something to cut the flowers with to make an arrangement.
This is the game where we got pocket butter from, isn't it? There was pocket butter.
I think I need a few
I didn't
more
get
flowers.
the pocket butter.
These are beautiful.
Sadly could not actually grab the butter, but there was butter out in the fields. Malone's nearly natural chips. Nearly natural. We have all Nancy Drew themed foods on the food command for Sleuthy Summer. So, it's been really fun to go back through and find, like, nearly natural chips. Come on. What do you mean nearly natural? Brooks Honor, how are you? It seems a lot more period than the previous Miss Clue game I saw. It is. It's like Secret of the Old Clock, where it's like removed from the timeline. This is the olden day. We're in the 1700s, I think. I don't know, that will was 1796. I have questions about the nearly. We could have just gone with Malone's chips. No need to call it out like that.
Hello, Miss
Nearly
Darcy.
natural.
Would you like for me to take care of those for you?
Oh yes, do please, Martha. These are for the centerpiece for this evening's supper.
They look beautiful. I will get them in water right away.
Thank you so much, Martha.
Secret of the Old Clock was like, let's go back to the original Nancy Drew timeline. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is like the OG timeline. Then the rest of the series is in the removed timeline, you know? Alright, so now that I've done that, I don't really know what my intended goal is right now. Like, Papa asked about the will date.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt your composing.
That's all
Make
I
yourself
got.
easy. My train of thought is gone.
Speaking of Martha, my Martha is telling me it's time to hop in the shower. Lurks. I appreciate the lurks.
Nothing. See you later.
Side note, I did make my own potato chips because I was displeased with the ingredients from the store-bought ones. I feel qualified to give Malone some tips, and as you should. Make those nearly natural chips more natural, please. Alright, maybe I'll call my horse. My horse, sorry, I forgot. I gotta, like, really punch the pronunciation on horse. Let's see if we get Copper to come. Maybe Kitty will have something for us
Did you
today?
ring, miss?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes,
Plan
miss.
to do. Okay, Jane. As beautiful as this estate is, they could have just made it a teensy bit smaller so I didn't have to walk 10 miles to just get back outside. Alright, Copper, I'm coming. Hold on. Takes me forever to get around. Kitty, how useful have you been so far? The kitty determined that the person who had that bag we found was handsome, and I think that was pretty helpful. Really narrowed it down.
I see you are all ready, Kappa.
We need a horse to get to the exit. I know, I need 2 horses. Maybe some weird food concoctions to come in Discord. I found another farm to work on part-time. Yay! Yeah, I would love to see some food concoctions. Alright, I really don't know. I guess we go talk to Kitty. Do we look for an ornamental hermit? I don't know. Like, everything has been so confusing as to what the next step would be. I was handed an ornamental hermit pamphlet, and now I don't know what to do. Kitty, would you like to quit your job here and become a hermit?
Good morning, Jane.
Do you have any news?
Yesterday, we had an Italian swordmaster spend the night.
So they weren't French, so,
Really? Yes, indeed. He is traveling across country, earning his way giving sword lessons. He was quite dashing. Only the tailor was interested in taking lessons. He thought it might make cutting out patterns quicker.
We did he? Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
I'm back! Welcome back, Julie Nina. I hope it was an easy trip back home.
Bonjour, Miss Darcy.
Au revoir again.
Au revoir.
I don't... Well, then what? All I have is Ornamental Hermitage, the key to the lodge. Alright. I did see that I could write to Mr. Norton? Is that who it was? I don't know. I saw something on, like, the letter writing station. Maybe I'm supposed to write a letter to somebody. I don't know. I tailor all my clothes with the finest swords. I mean, maybe it is quicker if you cut your fabric with swords. Who knows? I've never personally tested it out. Who's the French dude? He's a French dude whose bag was lost, and then we talked to him, and Jane's like, he's suspicious because he's French. That's, I think, all I know about him.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
I received a letter from Mother today.
How is your mother doing?
Very well. In the letter, she asked me to look up the date on the will of Mr. Lamley for Father.
Did she now?
Do you know whatever became of Mr. Lamley's son? I can remember so little of the whole affair.
That was a long time ago. Mr. Lamley became ill while his son was in India and made his will. If I remember correctly, his son died in the plague in India. It was a very difficult time for India. Many families lost loved ones.
I noticed in the will that his estate was to be held in trust for 25 years.
When Mr. Lamley made out his will, he was not on particularly good terms with his son and had not heard from him for several years. So he included that clause to provide time for an heir to come forward. But I suppose that was not needed, as his son died in the plague not long after Mr. Lamley died.
That is so sad that he had no heirs.
They were good friends and a good family. It is a loss to all of us. What is worse is that since there are no heirs, the estate will eventually be entailed away to the heirs of Mr. Lamley's sister, which would mean that Clement could ultimately inherit the estate, an event no one would have hoped for.
Indeed.
No one wants that.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I was gonna go see if I could write a letter, but that was good that I had that conversation. Because we had to really keep throwing shade that, like, Clement should not be owning this estate.
Yes, cousin?
Oh, never mind.
Damn, everyone hates Clement. I mean, why would anybody like him? Clement's kind of... I don't know. I was gonna say gross. Is he gross? Icky. Oh. Alright, let me see if I can write another letter.
What
yeah,
should I write?
I can write a letter.
My dear Miss Norton.
Oh, hold on.
It has been quite some time since we had the pleasure of your company here at Pemberley. Aunt Catherine and I have just returned from London. The fashions are so charming this year. On another note, we found your brother's calling card case today and would like to know if you would like it sent by post.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Please advise as to what action you would prefer. Pray give my best compliments to your family. Miss Darcy, Pemberley.
Okay, maybe that's what I was
Now,
supposed to do.
I just need to fold and seal it.
Gotta be very careful. Now I know how to fold it. It's gotta be like this. Light the candle, get the wax, put the seal on, and then stamp it. That was so much easier the second time around. Did I hear this right? They don't trust someone because they're French? Yes, because the ruffians that robbed us. There's like thieves stealing things from carriages, and they're French, and that's the only thing we know about them. So Jane's going around like, I don't trust these French people because maybe they're the ruffians.
Could you get this letter in the post today?
Of course, I'll take care of it right now. Is that all, me?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Okay, so now that I've sent that, maybe I can go to bed and then something will happen with that. Because, yeah,
I want to get an early start.
that would make sense because
so
I did
should tell
find that
Martha to
thing.
wake me.
And maybe that's important. Except for the French maid, we trust her, absolutely. I'm starting to love Miss Clue, especially the last one with the scream.
Miss.
Miss Clue is just a trip. It's so fun.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy.
Alright, let's see if
Good
maybe
morning,
that kind
Miss
of
Darcy.
moved some time along.
It is the time you requested that I awaken you.
Thank you so much. You are a dear Martha.
The highwaymen are becoming more bold by the day. Last night, even though it was raining, it seems they held up another coach in Shepwood Forest.
Ooh.
They are becoming bold indeed. Please have the groom ready my horse, as I would like to check out the site of the hold-up as soon as possible.
I will tell him directly. Do be careful, miss.
Thank you, Martha. I will.
Anything else, miss?
No, get my horse. I want to
think I
go.
am fine for now.
Very well, miss.
Okay, I better not have homework today because I want to go to the yeah, cool. We're good to go. Let's go to the forest. my gosh, that's like something. I like when there's direction. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Shepwood Forest. It's where the French ruffians are.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Don't think I can play alone and stay sane, but stream or with a friend in person. Yeah.
Be seeing you.
This
Take care.
I wouldn't recommend for someone to play alone. Take a friend. Because this would drive me insane if I wasn't yapping at the same time. Let us run to the crime scene, no big deal. Let's go.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
Alright, Copper, let's go. This is actually the only Miss Clue game I finished. I feel like this one hasn't had much direction, but I've been stumbling upon what to do next, so it's not so bad. Because I think I was actually stuck on Formula for Danger. Of like, I have no idea what to do next. But there's enough of like, if you go to sleep, something might happen here that's helpful to push it along. Oh!
Who are you?
Stop your inquiries, or you will know more about Captain Mephisto than you would desire.
The hell?
Who was that? Captain Mephisto?
That actually scared
If
me.
he thinks he's going to scare me, he is sadly mistaken. I am now more determined than ever to get to the bottom of this.
That makes one of us, Jane. I am scared. Oh, God. Okay. Are we good? Oh, okay. I'm sufficiently scared. I mean, can I go tell Kitty about that? Or I make my way to the forest? Let me guess, Jane won't ever mention this again. Let's see if she'll talk about it.
Good morning, Jane.
Nope, she's not gonna say anything.
Do you have any news?
Last night, our dog Queenie had puppies. They are the cutest you've ever seen.
Thanks, Kitty.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Bonjour, Miss Darcy.
Au revoir again.
Au revoir.
Okay, let's get to the forest. I just really thought I should tell a trusted adult about what just happened, but maybe not. So we head towards Pemberley, right? And then the forest is that way? Yep, never happened. It never did. Shepwood Forest.
I want to
That's
see what can be found in Shepwood Forest.
See if there are clues. Maybe they dropped some evidence.
Looks like one of these horseshoes may have been loose.
Okay. May have been loose. And what does that mean, Jane? In the grand scheme of things? I don't know. A loose horseshoe. What does it mean? Can I inspect some horses in the area? For loose horseshoes? Oh, I can look up.
I don't remember seeing that cloth before. It reminds me of Mr. Boucher's shirt. If there were just some way I could get it down. I would hate to leave that. I think it is important.
Can I bow and arrow it down?
There's
Oh,
a
hell
wind
yeah.
from the left.
It's a wind from the left. Damn it. Okay, let's go a little further up. Further up. Too high. What the hell, Jane? No, go back up, that's fine. Okay. That's too high for some reason. And now that's too low. I feel like that was almost it, though. Thank God she brought 1,000 arrows. Okay. It seems like I'm close, though. Like, how is it that I'm in the exact same spot using the exact same thing and she hits it differently every time? Let's lower it down a bit. Like, how is that one higher? Now it's no!
I would hate to leave that. I think it is important.
I know!
There's a wind from the left.
Is there just like an exact thing I'm supposed to hit? 'Cause sometimes it's too high and sometimes it's too low. And I do think she's like way too far to the left now. Perfect.
This definitely looks like the shirt Mr. Boucher was wearing.
Huh. Okay, so maybe I should go talk to him about his shirt? What's up with his shirt? Around.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Darcy.
I was out riding today and found this piece of cloth. I thought you might have torn your shirt and could have it mended.
It is definitely French material, but no, it is not mine.
But a French person did wear it. Okay, we're on to something.
Do you know to whom it might belong?
Mais non, as French material is the finest. It could belong to any well-dressed person.
Well, do let me know if you find the owner of this material so that I can return it.
Certainement.
Au revoir again.
Au revoir.
Okay. Well, I feel like that got me nowhere.
Hello, Kitty. How are you today?
I am well, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well. Do you have any news?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Now I want to play Danger by Design. Do it. The French fashions. Okay, I don't know what that got me. I really want to tell somebody that I was nearly killed in the forest. But I guess I can't say anything about that. You think Aunt Catherine will care if I almost died in the forest?
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Great.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Almost dying in the forest? It's nothing, it's all fine. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I was concerned. My horse. I do love the horse.
I see you are still busy composing.
Upon my word, each one is a melody from my heart.
Nothing. See you later.
Nothing. The only thing I could think is that astrolabe thing, but I don't think I know what it's asking of me. Unless I'm supposed to put the whittle date in. That's the only date I've seen. Have we gotten stuck yet? I think we might be stuck right now. Just kidding, there's a letter.
Thank you, my dear Miss Darcy, for your letter concerning my brother's calling card case. We are very much obliged to you. My brother tells me it was taken from him when he was held up just a couple of days ago at the Ramsford Bridge. He thought his favorite calling card case had been lost forever. It has been in the family for years and was not something he wished to lose. If you could send it to us by post, that would be most appreciated. Yours affectionately, Miss Norton, Norbury. It seems strange that Mr. Norton's case could end up in our Belvedere. I can't imagine how it got there. I should put the case and a note in the post today. I think I'll retain one of Mr. Norton's calling cards.
Okay. Do I?
What should I write?
Dear Miss Norton.
My dear Miss Norton. Thank you for getting back to us so quickly. I am placing the case in the post today, as I am sure your brother would like to have it as soon as possible.
MLMs, how are ya? It's a Nancy dupe. We got a Nancy dupe today. Someone come over and dry my hair for me, please. If I could, I would.
As these ruffians are causing us
A
all
whole
so
chore.
much difficulty, I was wondering if your brother noticed anything distinguishing about the bandits. The more we all know about these ruffians, the sooner we can bring them to heel. Yours affectionately, Miss Darcy, Pemberley.
Okay.
Now, I just need to fold and seal it.
There. Just need to fold and seal it. Okay, so now I gotta call Martha again. Poor gal.
Did you ring, miss?
I did.
Could you get this letter in the post today?
Of course, I'll take care of it right now. Is that all, miss?
Yes, Martha, thank you.
Yes, miss.
Okay. Now that that's done, I'm not entirely certain what to do next. So I'm gonna send her to bed.
I'll want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
So we gotta call Martha again.
Yes, miss.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy. Good
How about a
morning,
save?
Miss Darcy. It is
Fine.
the time you requested that I awaken you.
Thank you so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Your governess asked that I remind you that today is archery practice.
No.
An excellent idea.
Anything else, miss?
No.
I think I am fine for now.
Very well, miss.
Today is archery day. What do we have to do today? 1,100 points. Alright, I will save. So that everybody feels better about it. Ornamental hermits. That's us. I think this game is just an alternate universe where Jane from Blackmore Manor is a detective and Ethel is her housemaid. I like it. I think it's canon now. Here's all the archery I remembered. Did I tell you? I don't remember a damn thing about our minor attempt at solving this mystery. All I remember is archery and horse. Archery, horse, and that is it. Martha, carry me to do this archery. Yeah, Martha, I have to use my legs to walk out to archery practice.
I love archery. Let's see now. There's
I
a
feel like
strong
future
wind
Nina
from the
benefits the
right.
most from saving. I don't care about her. Future Nina? Make her suffer. When we save, nothing bad happens. When we don't save, disaster. I guess. You're not wrong.
Halfway there.
Halfway, okay, we're halfway there. Almost. Uh-huh. This is if Katniss Everdeen was born during the Victorian era and not a dystopian society. Amen. Radical, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are living on a prayer. We are halfway there.
Well, that was a successful practice.
We're done. Alright, back inside, and hopefully we got, like, a letter back from Papa. Because why did he want that will thing? Unless the will date is the date from the astrolabe, and I'm supposed to be doing something with that, but I have no clue.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Okay, let's go back up to our room. Actually, let's talk to Clement on the way. Just double check that we don't need to look at that ugly mug.
I see you are still busy composing.
Upon my word, each one is a melody from my heart.
Oh, never mind.
Is this a manor? I guess you could call it a manor. What's the difference between a manor, a mansion, an estate, a property? Like, what is this? Is it a mansion? A manor? I feel like this is the Pemberley estate. But are those words interchangeable? Maybe.
My dear Miss Darcy, my brother Charles was so pleased to have his case returned. You are really too good, Miss Darcy. I asked Charles about the highwaymen, and he said that two primary things he noticed was that they were French and that one of them rode a black horse with one white stocking. I hope this helps. Yours affectionately, Miss Norton Norbury.
So new information. The highwaymen, French. In case we hadn't figured that out yet. I think that they're French, guys. I don't know. Okay. Do I go talk to people? What? I know. French, I tell ya.
Did you ring, miss?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
If we knew that earlier, we could have solved this ages ago. How were we supposed to know from the very first scene of the game that they were French? It's actually ridiculous that they assumed that we would know that. Alright, who in this is French? Looking at you, Martha. Huh. The French. Watch it be someone with the least French accent.
You are all ready, Kappa.
Watch it be that. What if it's Jane? I don't know. I need more convincing that they're French. Because how would we know? Alright, kitty. Eat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do you have a white stocking? You do? Whose horse is this? Oh, sorry. Maybe I should be petting you, but I want to look at this bag. Huh. Kitty, whose horse is that? Whose horse is that?
How are you today, Miss Darcy?
The ride over was quite enjoyable. How are you today?
I'm doing well.
Do you have any news?
Only one thing which was out of the way. Mr. Norton was here yesterday.
Huh.
Was he now?
Yes, and he spent some time talking to Mr. Boucher. They seem to know each other.
That is quite interesting. Just as we suspected from the letter we saw in his bag.
I'll keep my eyes open and my ear to the ground.
You're such a jewel.
So you would know something.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Darcy.
Bonjour, Monsieur Boucher.
It has been my experience that highwaymen are not the only dangers to be faced when traveling in England.
Pray tell.
I had a most startling experience when traveling here from Wolverstone. It seems the trip is completely dependent on the whims of nature on the tides.
The tides?
Mais oui, it seems the coachmen have determined that racing across the Lancaster Sounds at low tide is the only way to make the journey. To accomplish this, the coachman burst into my bedroom at 5 in the morning, shouting, make haste, for God's sake, make haste. Having been roused from a sound sleep, I assumed the inn was on fire, or something equally dire. However,
You're missing some
he
text
continued
there.
with, the tide is out. If you delay, we shall all be drowned. At this point, I could imagine the tide racing into my chambers and drowning us all. But no, it was simply that he wanted to take a shortcut across the Lancaster Sound, which was only available at low tide. Mon Dieu! At this point, I'm not certain if French bandits would not be preferable to English coachmen.
Indeed. I believe both would be a disquieting experience. It does seem adventure follows you. Au revoir
I don't
again.
know what that all means.
Au revoir.
I don't know what that got me. I really want to know whose horse this is. Like, how is she not curious enough to... Okay. You're telling me this isn't a major find, Jane? Just make sure I'm not, like, missing a specific... Okay. I guess maybe it's not that important. Even though I definitely think that it is. Okay. Are we sure? I feel like you just talked to me about the tides.
Bonjour, Miss Darcy.
What did the
Au revoir
tides have to
again.
do with anything?
Au revoir.
Okay. Not a major find. Just like almost dying wasn't huge either. Or the scream. Yeah, not a big deal. We have other things to worry about. Alright, maybe I go to the bridge. There's water at the bridge. Is that what you were meaning about tides? It might be, but maybe something has to be done first. Which seems ridiculous, because that seems to be the thing I'd be concerned about. Like, what do you mean I'm not gonna look at the horse? That seems very important. Because I was told there was a black horse with a white sock. And there was a black horse with a white sock. What do you mean? What is that?
What's this? This letter's in French. I'll have to translate this when I get home.
23-14-7. Ooh.
Hold up.
Mr. Norton? I wish I could hear better.
But Miss Allen, Miss Clement.
We have to meet up with Captain Mephisto.
No!
Did you hear that? Someone is in the bridge.
Oh no!
Oh no! Another chance. Okay. Shh. Stay calm.
Hold up.
Mr. Norton.
Mr. Norton? I wish I could hear better.
But Miss Allen, Miss Clement.
Quiet, Copernicus.
We have to meet up
Just
with
keep
Captain
petting.
Mephisto.
I know that name.
I don't see why. Yeah.
Did you forget on the bridge?
No, non.
That sounds like the bandits who held up the coach. I should check to see if they are gone.
Check to see if they're gone? Okay. Okay.
I'd better get back to Pemberley.
What? You just said you wanted to check to see if they're gone. They look gone to me. Back to Pemberley. Okay. And then I'm gonna use my dictionary to translate this letter. And then I'm gonna do something. Because it says something about meeting tonight. At the old something, I don't know, I didn't read it. I just saw those numbers, which feels like the astrolabe thing, but what if it's not?
Seatbelts, everyone!
Magnetic, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We are struggling to solve this mystery. Welcome aboard.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Okay, so to my room. Okay, so, aha. Mr. Norton, tonight. What is Pom? Old what? Oh hell. Bridge. Old bridge? That makes sense. Bridge.
That's odd. It could mean so many things. This note looks as though it was torn from another sheet of paper. I wonder.
Mr. Norton, tonight, Old Bridge could mean very many things. I watched your Sleuthy Summers on YouTube for years and finally got a Twitch. Congratulations, welcome. First time here. I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you're a Sleuthy Summerer. We're kind of doing like a weird Sleuthy Summer this year of spinning random games. We're right now in the middle of Tomb of the Lost Queen. But in between, we're playing Knockoff Nancy, Miss Clue. So I'm so glad you're here. We take a 3-mile walk to my bedroom. Amazing. Welcome to, yeah, I guess welcome to the shit show if you want to call it that. So much room for interpretation. Mr. Norton, tonight, Old Bridge. And I'm gonna write down 2314-7. 2314-7. Is that a 7 or a 1? 7, right? So should I go to the bridge tonight? Would that be crazy if like we just showed up at the bridge? Looks 7-ish. It looks like a 7. 2314-7.
Did you ring, miss?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Am I supposed to go to... Well, it says tonight.
I want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
Family inside joke when anyone shows up to literally anything. That's how they're greeted. Welcome to the shit show. I like it. Quite the vibe. Let's be crazy. I mean, should we just take our horse out? It's not night though. I mean, do I just hang out there and wait until night?
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
I have to say, when I first watched on YouTube and I was finally able to attend a live stream, I was like, OMG, it's the Alex and the Rat Boy. There's lore. That's so funny.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
Right, Copper, let's go to the bridge. Maybe that's where we have to go. Like, this seems like the old bridge where they would be meeting tonight. But maybe I'm missing half that letter, so maybe that's important that I find the other half of the letter. Oh, God!
I have to put this out or the whole bridge may go up in flames.
Did that scare anybody else? Because of what the hell? Fire! It's got a note on it. Oh, God. How do I put out the flames? There's water. There's water. Hold on. Oh, I have that little bottle that's...
It's too late.
Case closed.
That fire spread really fast. Not the horsey. Okay. Let's try that again, and this time I'll actually put the fire out.
I have to put this out or
Rip
the
in
whole
peace.
bridge may go up in flames.
Okay, so let me turn around, go over here. There's a bottle that I can maybe put water in. There we go. Okay. Put that down, Jane. Now's not the time for knives.
This looks like a note tied to the arrow. Let's see what it says.
Stop meddling or else. What do you mean or else? Oh my gosh, we have an Aaron Mars raid. Hello, all you gorgeous raiders, and Aaron, welcome. We got Owen Spader and Gutamia and KB. Aaron, how are ya? How was your stream? Leave the mansion now. That's basically what this says. Stop meddling or else. She didn't even say anything about it either. What if we shot an arrow at the fire? See, that could have been a solution I didn't even think of. A wonderful stream was amazing. What did you play? What have you guys been doing today? We found, oh, the hot goss about Tex and Mary. Tea. Lots of fun. Shadow Ranch is always a good time. We are big fans of Shadow Ranch, and the Tex and Mary gossip is some hot, steamy gossip. So I'm glad you guys had a good time. Welcome to, this is Miss Clue, Peril in Pemberley, which is like Nancy Drew. It's a little silly goofy, but we are trying to find thieves, French thieves, who keep stealing things from carriages, and I don't know why necessarily, but that's what we're doing right now, and somebody just tried to kill us. As I play through the games in order, I have fewer and fewer crash outs. Those early ones, very good reasons for crash outs. So I'm glad that Shadow Ranch is probably a much nicer time. But yeah, play them in order, fewer crash outs as you go, and then you'll get to an era of them that's somewhat makes you crash out, and then you're back to not crashing out again. That's the beauty of Nancy.
Seatbelts, everyone!
And Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the struggle bus. We struggle through literally everything. Struggling through Miss Clue right now. We are also in the middle of a Nancy marathon. We're on Tomb of the Lost Queen. And we're spinning like a wheel to play them at random. Oh, is it already following? Well, I'm glad you are officially following now. Officially on board the bus. We have normal feelings about Shadow Ranch in this chat. Yes, we do. Everybody here has been very normal anytime we play Shadow Ranch. And I believe it. Where do I even go after somebody tried to murder me? What do you guys do if, like, somebody tries to stop you from solving a mystery? What's, like, your next thing? To the pub? We go to the pub? Normal feelings with cowboys. Yep, normal. Aaron was hanging outside the bus via a handle. I know, just hanging on for dear life. I love it. Oh, I can look at this now. I couldn't look at this before. Now, whose mask is this? Go to the pub, grab a beer, and hope for the best. Okay, so luckily we were able to Now, why did Jane put it on? She's like, whose is this? Yep, that's some eye holes. Okay, anything else in here? Goods received. 6 pistols. That seems like one too many. I have to run, got plans with my sister, but have fantastic stream. Thank you for the raid. Go have a great time with your sister. And we will see you soon. A wonderful weekend ahead of you. We're wearing it. I know, we just picked that mask up, stuck it on our face. So we got 6 pistols, a keg of powder, and 200 lead shot. This guy has the right to bear arms. He does. Okay. So there's that. And there is the mask. I think that's all that's in here. A mask and a note. Oh. And a shirt. Can Jane know that this is this shirt? Or does she not piece it together? That this is the missing piece of the shirt? I think this is too much. 6 pistols and powder? Jane, leave. Jane's messing with things she doesn't understand. Okay, well. I love that we can't take the mask, but we can certainly put it on. I think so. Does that mean, like, you can notice the leg now? Like, I feel like you need to know this is the criminal horse. Okay, the horse didn't commit the crimes. The horse is just being used, but... Alright, let's see. Kitty, somebody tried to kill me.
Hello, Miss Darcy.
How are you this day, Kitty?
As Mr. Bouchier would say, better than I have a right to be.
Why don't you have a right to have a good day?
Have you noticed anyone with papers over by the fireplace recently?
Yes, the other day, Mr. Boucher spilled some ink on his writing paper and was going to burn it in the fireplace. But he may have just put it on the mantel instead. I don't remember him burning it.
That is really quite interesting. Did you see anyone else looking around the fireplace?
No, not that I can remember.
Horse is an accomplice. You don't know what the horse has done. That's true. Maybe the horse is a criminal. Did anyone ask if the horse was French?
Have you heard anything else about the highwaymen?
Nothing more since we last spoke.
Thanks so much. You've been a big help. Be seeing you.
Have a good day, Miss Darcy.
Thank you, Kitty. I'm gonna go look at your fireplace.
This looks like the other half of the shoelace that tied the note into that flaming arrow warning I received.
Yes, it does. Okay, I have 2 halves of a shoelace. Interesting.
Good morning, Jane.
Do you have any news?
I understand that Mr. Boucher has been thwarted in love.
Nuh-uh.
I thought he looked a bit despondent today.
No one seems to know much about the affair, but I think his love is going to marry another.
Yikes.
The French are inclined to be rather dramatic where affairs of the heart are concerned.
He does seem to have his heart broken, poor fellow.
You know the French and how dramatic they can be.
I think I will go and condole with him, and perhaps at the same time I might get some information I need.
He would probably enjoy the chance to visit with you.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Okay, let's go condole with Pierre.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Darcy.
Bonjour, Monsieur Boucher. How are you this fine day?
As well as I have a right to be.
I heard you might be suffering from an unfortunate attachment.
Unfortunately, I am afraid I have lost l'amour de ma vie.
Que traîtrise.
Our destinies are never fixed. But right now, I wish most that my work provided the opportunity for seclusion.
It is said that time heals all wounds, especially les blessures du cœur.
You are all kindness, Miss Darcy.
By the way, I saw a black horse with one white stocking outside.
I'm glad we could ask
Do you
this
know
now.
who it belongs to?
Yes, the horse is named Midnight, and I just bought her.
Oh.
Really? Who did you buy her from?
Oddly enough, it was from a fellow countryman of mine here in your country. He said she had speed and baton.
Speed and bottom.
Do you know the man's name?
He said his name was Etienne Dupuis, but I am not at all certain he was being honest. But I got a good deal on the mare, so I wasn't too particular.
She is a beauty. Would you consider selling her?
I would, but I need such a horse for my present business engagement.
Well, if you decide to sell her, make sure to let me know.
I will definitely keep that in mind.
Do your engagements require a lot of traveling?
Mais oui, a lot of interaction with people. But of late, my art is not in being around a lot of people.
I can understand that. Au revoir again.
Au revoir.
Poor guy. I wish my work gave me the opportunity for seclusion. Jeez, okay, I guess I'll go. Oh, people. You bought a horse from a guy you didn't think was being honest. Yeah. Don't want to be around people, but at the pub.
Good morning, Jane.
Do you have any news?
Last night, we had a guest from Scotland with a parrot on his shoulder, talking about the story of the Muckle Flood, and how if he ever had a wee bairn, he was going to name him after Noah.
Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
You know the textbook bathroom mirror jump scare trope in a horror movie? My husband just did that to me and I almost passed away. I love that. He wants to be an ornamental hermit. He longs for seclusion. Have you seen this pamphlet, sir?
Bonjour. What's this?
It is a business opportunity that I thought might appeal to you. It provides an income, living accommodations, and most importantly, the opportunity to be alone and consider the cruelties of life.
Indeed, this is the perfect situation for moi.
I'm sorry if anyone else wanted to be an ornamental hermit. The job is taken. So good at games. That's amazing. Okay, so he's gonna go off to be a hermit.
In that case, do you think
No,
you will
my
still be
dream
needing your
job.
mare?
But of course, I would be glad to sell you my horse. With my new life, it will not be a necessity.
I will be glad to pay what you paid for her, plus £5. Would that be acceptable?
That would be very generous of you. The horse is yours. By the way, her name is Midnight.
You already told me that, but yeah.
Merci. I wish the best in your new profession. I will have my groom come for the horse.
I am indebted to you for this marvelous new chapter in my life.
Insane that was the solution. I was like, this will be a funny little thing. Let's just hand him the pamphlet. Like, go off on your new hermit life. But he's actually gonna go become a hermit. He can wait in line like the rest of us. That's my job, damn it. Oh, sorry to all the hermits
Au
who want to be
revoir.
hermits professionally.
Au revoir.
He took the job. He got hired without anyone else talking to him? Yeah, I said, here's the pamphlet, and he's like, this is my job now. Okay, Kitty, let me make sure I don't have to talk to you
Good
before I
morning,
leave.
Jane.
Do you have any news?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
Okay,
Be
Good.
seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
then what? Man, this has taken all the twists and turns. I now have an extra horse. This is my new horse. I can't write both of you back, but the groom's gonna come and take that horse. He's like, I'm gonna go throw everything away in my life because of this piece of paper. It was, to be fair, a very convincing pamphlet. I considered being an ornamental hermit. So, now I have... Where's the other horse? I hope that groom is gonna go get the horse. Can you... Hello? Did I just break this door? Heavens. Let me in. What does the ornamental part even mean? Like, you're a human lawn gnome. like, the rich people hire you to just be there. Because no estate would be complete without an ornamental hermit. Just a person hanging on the estate. By the way, the name's Midnight. Sorry, Midnight the horse is not here.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Okay, then what do I do now? You aren't a hermit living in the mountains, you're a hermit living in a rich person on a rich person's land, and that's exactly it. She doesn't want to brag about the new horsey.
You look busy.
As usual.
Nothing. See you later.
And you get paid in cheese. There really is no downside to that job. And when they have parties, you have to get all dirty and poor looking so they can show you off to their friends. It's just what high society does. I don't have anything new here. Maybe I go to bed after my very eventful day.
I want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
Let your freak flag fly, I guess.
Yes, miss.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy. Good morning, Miss Darcy. It is the time you requested that I awaken you.
Thank you so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Anything else, miss?
Martha, could I have my breakfast in bed this morning?
Very well, miss.
Sorry, we haven't had breakfast in a while, and she didn't say anything exciting like there was a robbery, so...
Thank you, Martha.
My pleasure, miss.
Ooh, we got something different today.
Cook outdid herself.
That looks good. Damn it, Jane making me hungry.
Delightful.
Bougie. And we got fancy stuff today.
Is there anything else, miss?
I think I am fine for now.
Very well, miss.
Alright, no homework, so there's probably something that I haven't done. I don't know what. I've already looked through the horse's bag and stuff. Clement's not doing anything interesting.
Sorry to interrupt your composing.
Make yourself easy. My train of thought is gone.
Tea for breakfast sounds great.
Oh,
Tea
never
does sound
mind.
really good. Okay. Catherine, you have anything today?
How are you, Aunt Catherine?
Very well, thank
something.
you. How have you been?
Very well also.
Jane,
Very well.
Since Mr. Radcliffe is dining with us, would you create one of your charming flower centerpieces for us? I noticed the flowers in the courtyard are looking particularly beautiful today.
I thought this was going to be something new and interesting.
Certainly. I would be glad to.
Thank you so much. It will make supper that much more pleasant. I think you will find a pair of garden shears and some ribbon in the foyer.
I will attend to the arrangement right away.
I want to criticize Clement for lazing around on a couch all day, but I do the same. He's living life to the fullest. Very well, even though I almost died. I know. She's like, yeah, I'm very well. Are we not going to talk about almost getting shot with a fire arrow and getting knocked out in the woods?
I think I need a few more flowers. This will make a perfect arrangement.
Okay. So now I'm gonna go put this in the dining room. But then what? I still need the key to the attic, which feels very important.
Hello, Miss
but
Darcy.
apparently
Would
we
you
can't
like
do
for me
that.
to take care of those for you?
Oh, yes. Do please, Martha. These are for the centerpiece for this evening's supper.
They look beautiful. I will get them in water right away.
Thank you so much, Martha.
Because I feel like Can't I call for somebody to get the key? Ooh, I don't think I got in that view of that table before. That was really nice.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Okay. Did I ask Martha to get the horse ready? I don't remember, but we'll find out. Let's see. Nope, no horse. Okay, so Martha, get Copper ready. Let's go talk to everybody again. Just kind of run through the whole process. I see you, dude. Hold on.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
I've painted 1 layer of edges in my bathroom. Need to do 2nd layer, then 2 layers of rolling the open wall space, then swap my chrome fixtures for black fixtures, and then hang curtains. That's some progress, though. A lot of work, but you've made progress, which is great. Oh, all right. Martha. I'm determined to do this all in 1 weekend. That seems... You could probably get it all done in a weekend. That doesn't seem not doable, like, at all.
Did you ring, miss?
Do you know if our groom has collected midnight for Mr. Boucher?
Yes, miss. He has.
Could you ask him to have her saddled? I would like to take her for a ride this afternoon.
Yes, miss. I'll
So we can
care of
take
it
midnight
right
now.
Thank you.
That's good. Okay, so midnight, you and I are going for a little ride. Sorry, Copper. I don't have favorites, but midnight is gonna progress the story a bit, I assume. Look at that cutie patootie! Are there any secret passageways here? I found the attic, which is kind of a secret passageway. I don't know. I don't think I found anything that interesting.
I bet if you could talk, you could certainly tell me some stories, girl.
Certainly.
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride. I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
The hell does that mean? More about you? Can I, like, inspect you, or...?
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
Well, ask her about herself, Jane. Jeez.
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride. I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
What does that mean? We need to wine and dine her first. Midnight.
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
She needs a book on how to ride? But how would this be any different from my regular horse? Now the groom's taking the horse away. Great. Cootie, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We know enough. We have her name. It's midnight. What else could you possibly want?
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Was I supposed to, like, inspect her? I don't... What do you mean know more about her? Okay, let's go check my horse book, maybe? Even though I definitely know how to ride a horse. Equestrian skills. Okay. Got a Dr. Doolittle, Midnight. Tell me something, Midnight.
Did you ring, miss?
Could you have the groom saddle midnight for me?
Yes, miss.
Okay, let's try that again. We're riding her. We need to know her deepest, darkest secrets. Do some pillow talk. What else could I possibly know about Midnight? Or need to know about Midnight? Is she a criminal? Probably. I think that's all we need to know. Am I supposed to look at your sock? Or something?
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Your name is Midnight.
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
Maybe talk to the French guy about her? Okay.
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
Okay. Fine. Now I gotta go get my other horse ready. What do I need to know about you? It's a guess. I mean, I'll take a guess, because I have no idea what Jade means. Have we determined if she's French? Maybe that's what she means. We need to find out if she's French and if we can trust her. Because if that horse is French, straight to the glue factory. Alright, let's call Copper.
Did you ring, miss?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Does this game have junior, senior levels? It does not. It is just new game, start game. There's no difficulty levels. I do think these are kind of hard. Do we know she wants to be an ornamental hermit? Maybe we should have kept that pamphlet. Dang it. Alright, let's ride on over to Pierre. See if he knows anything about Midnight.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
Yeah, I guess that's the only thing I can think to do. I'm like, is there any place we haven't been? Why does she say copper like that? It's her English accent. That's how people say it in England.
Good to see you, Miss Darcy.
Good to see you too. You are looking well.
Thank
on,
you.
Bob.
It is a beautiful day.
Indeed, it was a lovely ride over. I hope you have news for me.
Not much, but your cousin, Mr. Clement Weatherby, did stop by last night.
What was Clement doing here?
Really? Yes, he gave one of his poetry recitals extolling his genius and sharing his newest creation.
It wasn't that awful one about the lass, was it?
The very one.
Curiouser
The
and
bad one?
curiouser.
Just the word I was thinking of. I believe he threw a copy of his poem into the dustbin when he was through, and everyone cheered. I'm not sure if they were cheering for the poem or for his action.
He threw it in the trash and everyone was like, hell yeah! Throw it away!
Do you think it is there still?
I believe so.
Did you notice if Clement talked to Pierre?
No, Clement was far too involved with his poetry to really spend much time conversing with anyone, unless they were praising him before the entire room.
Well, I have to go.
See you later, Miss Darcy.
Be seeing you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. That was... what a horrible night. Ah! My love's like a red, red nose. Okay, so now I have that.
This is a wonderful pamphlet. I am contemplating the vagaries of a hermitage even now.
Then I won't disturb you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Okay, so I can't talk to you about that. Maybe I... maybe I take that to Clement?
Hello, Kitty. How are you today?
I am well, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well. Do you have any news?
Did you hear that Miss Sedgwick is having a new dress made with a lower waistline?
A lower waistline?
That's nothing. Have you heard about the long sleeves that everyone is wearing in London?
Absolutely shocking, isn't it?
Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Alright. I mean, I guess we talked to Clement, but like... Let me just double check all our places while I'm out here. Lower waistline to scandal. A harlot. I don't see any, like, notes or anything. No flame arrows thrown at me. I guess we're fine here. Nothing crazy. The lodge. Pure women have high waist, and everyone knows that. Yes. I mean, we have these horseshoe prints. Nothing crazy there.
'Tis locked.
Like, I don't think there was anything in here that I needed to work on besides that astrolabe thing. This puzzle.
Isn't that the day Mr. Norton was held up?
This is the day Mr. Norton was held up? Interesting. Weirdly coincidental? I also have 23, 14, 7. Pure women also don't show off their ankles. That's why there are no pure women here. I don't know. I mean, this is like the... I looked through these. Nothing overly weird. Okay. That's fine. There's these stairs here that look important, but I can't climb them. Alright, we got, what, the forest I haven't double-checked again, and then I guess we go back home. And where is that forest? Oh, it's through Pemberley, and then a side street. Yeah, Shepwood Forest.
Want to see what can be found in Shepwood Forest.
This is how I feel every time I play Blackmore. I can never figure out what to do next in that one. There's so much going on in Blackmore, too. Because you have to do, like, 12 puzzles all at once. But yeah, I'm like, what do we even do now? I already got this thingy, so I don't imagine there being more things up in that tree. We got these horseshoe prints. Is there a book about books in the library? Because the one Mama got us, or is it Mama's book we need to read? I did go back and reread the horse book, and that did nothing. So I'm not quite sure what she's having a problem with. Is there a way to visit the horse in the stables instead of just taking them for a ride? I don't think that there is, but let me walk around and double check. Because this is just the archery. That doesn't go anywhere. I don't even know where the stables would be if there were stables. I'm sure we'll stumble upon something. I can look in this corner, which is weird. Nothing left on the stairs here. I already found those cards. I should have been able to see the stables with my telescope if there were stables. Jane, go down, please. Okay. It'll come to me, how do you need to get to know a horse? What's the one thing you need to know about them?
How are you doing?
Just fine.
They eat and poop. Okay, they eat and
Be
poop.
seeing you.
Take care.
Got that. What else do horses need? What's their name? Well, we know Midnight. Midnight is the name of the horse.
You look busy.
As usual.
Nothing. See you later.
Can I not talk to him about this awful
Excuse
poem?
me. Sorry to interrupt your composing.
Make yourself easy. My train of thought is gone.
Can I not show you this? Why do I have it?
Nothing. See you later.
Can I put this on this and... What? So that... nothing. Cool. My train of thought is gone. Sure thing. Is there a book on horses? There is. We've read it like twice now. She still won't do anything about it.
Clement is gone. I'll be more comfortable then.
I did read the book on horses. She won't open this because Clement is here.
I'd better not look through Papa's business papers while Clement is here.
Yep, that makes sense. Why would we do anything when Clement's here? Everybody's uncomfortable with that idea. That's the one on the kings and stuff. That's the poetry one. Don't see another clickable book. We say his name Clement. Does that make him French? Yes, and then he'd be the culprit. Case closed. I don't think there's anything down this way. I don't think I've seen anything on this side. Apparently I need to work on my listening skills if I have to listen only for a bit. No memory of a horse book. We had a horse book that our mother sent us, and I've read through it. But I think maybe we need to know something more about that specific horse. But yeah, equestrian skill and knowledge. That's all I got. The only thing I can think is the horseshoes, because there's horseshoe prints in 2 of our locations. But it didn't look like I could look at anything on Midnight. Let me go see if I can look at Midnight's shoes. Dumb question. Did you show the horse the cloth?
Did you ring, miss?
No! Am I supposed to make the horse sniff the missing shirt piece? Oh my gosh.
Could you have the groom saddle Midnight for me?
Yes, miss.
I bet you that's a solution. I need the horse to track a scent, maybe?
Seatbelts, everyone!
I don't know. Wyoming, how are ya? Welcome to the struggle bus. We're struggling hard today, so welcome aboard. The book said something about new owners, old owners, acclimating to new places. Okay. Well, let me see if I hand you this cloth.
If the horse book Mama sent me is correct, if I show Midnight this cloth, she might just take me to where she has been stabled.
That makes sense. Because it did say it in the book, you know?
Alright, gal, you can have your head. Show me what you know.
Show me what you
So
know.
this is where you've been kept, Midnight.
Oh.
This old mill looks abandoned. I don't think I'd ever be able to find my way back here without you, Midnight.
Oh, it's my thought earlier, but I thought it was stupid. You should have said something.
Let's go, Midnight.
I like a stupid guess, because sometimes it's right. Like that ornamental
Let's go,
hermit
Midnight.
thing. I'm trying to get off the horse. There we go. Midnight was just forced to narc on her own owners. I know. This seems awful.
The shoe is not rusted, so it must have been lost recently.
We have a horseshoe. Is that your horseshoe, Midnight? Skinless.
This mill hasn't been used for a long time. This mill looks spooky now, but it must have once had a happy family living here.
Okay, we have this giant stone thing. No, it didn't, Jane. They were allergic to flour and wanted to get out of poverty. Oh.
I imagine a lot of grain has gone through this mill.
I would think so, Jane.
This is a very lonely place.
It's a very lonely place. I feel like that looks like something I should pick up, but I can't. Same with this bucket. Can't pick that up. Okay, what is the point of this place? Except that Midnight lived here once. Which doesn't matter because she's mine now. Okay? Wyoming is real. Wyoming does exist. That is true. There must be a clue somewhere. Maybe some grass butter. Probably could pick it up later. Maybe. Like, a lot of this looks like stuff you can put in your inventory. But I don't know. Let's get grass butter? We can't pick it up. I just don't understand why we couldn't carry the grass butter around. Can I use this knife on here? Just chop it open. I mean, chop it down. You know? Do you even use the grass butter? What was the point? I think it was just to say that people were there snacking. I think that was it, just people were here at one point. What's in there? Why is it dark? Maybe go up and chop it down? Why would I want to chop it down? What is the point? Grutter, if you will. Grass butter. Grutter. Let's see if there's a... Yeah, because I can see it here. Maybe I'm supposed to chop it from this side? I don't know why I would chop it down. Like, what would lead me to this? I don't know, you tried to chop it down. I know! It was a good idea, like maybe try to chop it from up here, but I'm like, why would I do it? What is this place and why is it important? Okay. That's nothing. Okay, Midnight, this was super unhelpful of you. Why did you take me here? Alright, I have a horseshoe. Do I put the horseshoe on Midnight and make sure that this is your horseshoe? Is that maybe what I do? I guess not.
Let's go, Midnight.
How uneventful. Okay. Because Midnight can only take me to that place, we can't go riding on Midnight. You put her back and then get Copper to check out the prince?
Let's go,
Okay.
Midnight.
It's really hard having two horses, because, I mean, sorry, I'm trying to get back. Arrow to leave,
Let's go,
highlight
Midnight.
to get off. Sorry, just taking care of something real quick. There we go. Get Copper. The better horse, who goes everywhere, I ask, and not just to the one place that has nothing. Not the better. I mean, are you gonna argue that Midnight's the better horse that can only go to one area?
Did you ring, miss?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Let's go. Midnight is kind of cooler, though. Midnight's a criminal, okay? Midnight's done some things. Copper could never. Midnight's a poor team player and should obviously not be selected for the important role of decorative hermit. I, on the other hand. Yep. Yep. Allegedly a criminal. That's true. We gotta go check out these horseshoe prints. See if, Maybe Midnight is innocent.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
So it was at both the lodge and the forest had prints.
I want to see what can be found in Shepherd Forest.
So let's see. That's literally not what I asked you to do. I mean, it is because I did click there, but that's on me, and I meant to go this
I want
way
to see what can be
and get
found in
off the
Shepherd
horse.
Forest.
One day I'll figure out the horse controls. Okay. Where were those prints? There. And I use this here.
The shoe matches the imprint in the dirt. If I just knew which horse this shoe belonged to, we could catch these highwaymen.
I thought she said highwaymen. I'm like, what woman is high in this day and age? The highwaymen. Not the high women. Didn't it sound like that's what she said? These high women and their low waistlines. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we go towards Lambton and then it takes us to the lodge. And I want to check the horseshoes at the lodge too. I think that's what this means.
They match. Whoever has the horse this shoe fits has some explaining to do.
So whose horse has the shoe? Now that we figured that out. Are horseshoes not all very similar? According to the horse book that Mama sent us, the horseshoes are all very distinct to each horse, and that's how you can identify horses, by their horseshoes. I did read that part of the book. I, however, did not read the part of the book that says put a shirt to their face and see what happens. Okay. Philip? Is my Twitch being weird again? Is it? We can see you. Hello, hello. What's happening? Last thing I saw Philip say before this was about Wyoming not being real. We saw that. I done did see it. Do I go back to Pemberley? Like, I don't understand what it's wanting from me. Needed a peasant to identify the shoe? A peasant? I wonder if my groom would know. Would the horse guy know? Who could identify a shoe? Is Martha peasant enough? It's only showing when I donate bits. This happened before. Someone had to ban and unban me. Alright, you got it. Let me try it. Let's see if it works. Hold on. Ban, unban. There you go. See if that worked. Hello. Boom. Boom, bam, bop. You're back.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
I see you are still busy composing.
Upon my word, each one is a melody from my heart.
Nothing. See you later.
Can I ask Martha about this?
Did you ring, miss?
Haha!
Could you ask our groom if he recognizes this horseshoe?
Certainly, miss. He is well known for his knowledge of all the stock in the area.
He truly is. As soon as you know something, just leave a note on my desk.
I will take it to him directly.
Thank you.
So do I just wait for the next day? Call Martha and see if the groom found anything. Let's call Martha and see if the groom found anything. Okay. Martha!
Did you ring, miss?
I did. Okay, I guess get my horse ready, because we're gonna have to wait for the horseshoe verdict.
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
I
Yes,
plan to do
miss.
some riding. Gosh, I kind of forgot about the accent between yesterday and today. It was so nice not having to set my Martha last night. You got to sleep in today? Martha, our unassumingly just so happens to be a French head maid. Huh? Martha is French. Martha had the night off for me too. I'm so glad nobody had to set their Martha last night and we're going to sleep in today. Did she say that they'd put the horseshoe somewhere? Gosh, I cannot remember. I think she said it would be on a table or something. This house seems very clean for its size. It's because Martha's here. Martha cleans this place top to bottom. Okay, I don't see a horseshoe. But I definitely gave the groom the horseshoe last time, and that's where we ended. Maybe her desk in her room? Okay, let me double check, because I don't even think I looked at the desk while I was up there. I'm gonna become vertical again soon, and I don't look forward to that. Enjoy the horizontal mode for now. I was wondering why the background music sounded so familiar yesterday, then I remembered I had to play it in violin in high school. Memories.
Miss Darcy, our groom says this is a shoe that Clement's horse threw the other day. He hopes you find that satisfactory. Martha, this is more puzzling than ever. Why would Clement have been at both that old mill and in Shepherd Forest where the holdup occurred? Perhaps he is looking into this also.
Why would Clement be at the scene of the crime? Why do you guys think Clement was there? Remember that dusty desk that Nina just thought was gray? I am haunted by that desk.
Case closed.
Can we just arrest Clement at this point? Like, we know it's him.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt your composing.
Make yourself easy. My train of thought is gone.
You're telling me I can't ask him about it?
Nothing. See you later.
Why would Clement have been there? Okay.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
I didn't know who Clement was. Okay, Clement is our cousin. That guy in the library. He writes poetry that he plagiarized. He, I think, is single, ladies. And maybe gentlemen. The only cousin that I don't like. Okay, maybe do I go talk to some? I don't know what to do. I learned some shocking information about Clement, and I don't know what to do with that information. I don't think we're allowed to say the C word when Alex is around. Clement? Cousin. Sorry. Clement is Cuman's ancestor and nothing will convince me otherwise. I appreciate that that sentence alone is only something the struggle bus would understand. God dang it. I'm sorry, it slipped. I didn't mean to say that word.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
Don't say Clement either. He's gross. Let's check in on our friend at the inn and see how her personal life is progressing. She probably, I don't know, stepped in a puddle today. Or we should see our hermit friend, see how the job's going. Yeah, he's here, our hermit.
This is a wonderful pamphlet. I am contemplating the vagaries of a hermitage even now.
Then I won't disturb you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
So he hasn't fully taken to being a hermit yet, but...
Good morning, Jane.
Do you have any news?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Well... Does that mean I still have a shot at the role? I think so. I don't think he's taken the job yet. I think the job's still open for anyone who wants to be a hermit. What's the plot of Timu Nancy today? Timu Nancy and the mystery of who could have robbed their carriage. We think they might be French. Maybe. It's not, like, for sure. But that's the only thing we our lead right now. Okay, what the hell do I do now?
'Tis locked.
Like, I found out it was Clement's horse, but what does that mean? And then I have this little astrolabe thing. Element, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't know. The thing I wrote down before, it had like 2314.7. This thing. 2314.7. Oh, well, don't pick it up. That doesn't mean anything, I don't think, right? I don't think it means anything. For this, at least. False. The mystery is, how does Nadine land a role as an ornamental hermit? That's what we need to find out. The astrolabe has something to do with the poem, I think? The poem. Oh, my love's like a red, red nose that's softly blown in tune. Disgusting. Oh, my love's like a headache that's sweetly felt in June. Is this the poem we're talking about? No care hast thou for my angst. A heartless bonny lass, but I love thee still, my dear, till dinner time doth pass. Maybe dinner time? I mean, I need a date. I don't think we're there yet. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Unless these things go together. Hold on.
These match perfectly. It looks as though this note was torn from the poem Clement left in the tavern. If I hold it to the light, I can see the Pemberley watermark quite clearly on both pieces.
Oh, so just arrest Clement, right? I was a highwayman. On the coach roads I did ride. Oh, that's good. I didn't read it how it should have been read, but that was great. So what does that mean if this is Clement's? Does that mean Clement is... Hold on, what does this say? Clement was the one that was meeting at the bridge. Clement is the worst. Boo Clement. Boo this man. Clement guilty as hell. Why is he connected to the crimes? That's what I would like to know. Clement needs to go. I can arrest him expeditiously. Please do. I approve. Okay, so now I know Clement's a criminal. Sorry, I've once again still not figured out how to get on and off the horse. How is he guilty? Kitty told us the guy is handsome, which is not Clement. Oh. You're right. How silly of me. Alright, I guess we just go everywhere, check everything again. Where's Jane's task list, you know? Okay, nothing here. Does everyone want to go see the pocket or the grass butter again? Grass butter, the grutter, excuse me. Has Jane written a poem yet? Written one? I don't think. I don't think so. I have a threatening note. I have Clement's poem. Can Jane write? Yeah, don't you remember when she was trying to fold the letter and she couldn't figure it out? She couldn't even fold a paper yesterday. Has she written one? Pulls out threatening letter. I don't think so. I don't think she wrote this one. It's not very poetic either. Roses are red, violets are blue. F you, Clement, and your poems too. A better poet than Clement, for sure. Can I tell Aunt Catherine that Clement's a liar and a cheat?
Just fine.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
I'm trying to figure out where you were after my nap. I'm trying to figure out where I was after I've slept and worked a full day, and now I don't remember where I am. Me, myself, or Jane. So it's slowly coming back to me, but I don't really know where I am. Clement, you demon.
I see you are still busy composing.
Upon my word, each one is a melody from my heart.
Nothing. See you later.
You can maybe go sit at her desk and see if she wants to write something. We can try. Maybe she'll want to write a letter. Because that's what happened last time. I was like, oh wait, I didn't realize I could write to somebody. Let's see.
I don't have any letters to write just now.
Guys, why would you suggest that? She doesn't have any letters to write just now. She's so sassy. I don't think you're ready to write a poem yet, but I could be wrong. Okay, so can't write anything. I'm just trying to figure out where I am in general. Yeah, me too. Like, in the ether? Where do I actually exist? Maybe we go to sleep, because sometimes if I sleep, things happen. At least that's what I tell myself.
Did you ring, miss?
Shoot, I have to
I've
look at the
changed
bed
my
first.
mind. I don't need anything just now.
Yes, miss.
Have you explored the lantern? I have. I did like a telescopy thing. I found the note cards, the business cards that I sent back to Miss Norton.
I'll want to get an early start, so I should tell
I think that's all I
Martha to
did
wake
there.
me.
I can only type my poems, not read them, because we know men can't read. Men can read. I don't know why it's so hard for me to say.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy.
I think I'm gonna run to the grocery store to buy a
Good
charcuterie
morning, Miss
board.
Darcy.
Yay.
It is the time
I'm
you
jealous.
requested that I awaken you.
Thank you so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Your governess asked that I remind you that today is archery practice.
An excellent idea.
Anything else, miss?
Let's get
Martha,
breakfast today.
Did I have my breakfast in bed this morning?
Very well, miss.
I don't need anything, Martha. Okay, I should ask Martha to wake me up early. Could have asked
Thank
you
you,
30 seconds
Martha.
ago,
My
but
pleasure,
sure.
miss.
Oh, this looks lovely. Now I'm ready for the day.
Is there anything else, miss?
I think I am fine for now.
Very well, miss.
Breakfast in bed, but the crumbs. Not that it matters. Martha will clean it up later. 1300 today for our archery lesson. Sounds good. At least I have an objective today. They don't have vacuum cleaners yet? Yeah, Martha just dusts it away. She has her ways. That was stuck in my head yesterday. The repetitive soundtrack. I hope the next game has really good music.
I love archery. Let's see now. It's nice and calm.
Oh, it's calm. Martha is the vacuum cleaner.
Ah, a bullseye.
Does the archery score just keep going up? Is there a cap? I don't know. If we're bad at the game and keep going to sleep, will it eventually hit 1,000,000? That's such a good question. I don't like archery enough to test it out, but somebody should do that. A bullseye.
Ah, a bullseye. Halfway there. Ah, a bullseye. Ah, a bullseye. Well, that was a successful practice.
Easy. Done. Okay, we're done for the day. You love archery and you know it. Yeah, can't you see the enjoyment in my eyes? Boob titty. Alright.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take
Say
care.
something interesting. Why do the characters not want to talk to me? Say something cool.
You look busy.
As usual.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I don't really want to talk to you. I'm wasting away waiting for me food. Waiting for me food. I think I'm gonna make chicken tonight. I don't have very many options because again, I did a healthy grocery run.
I don't have any letters to write just now.
Now what? Maybe I should call for my horse. This game is inscrutable and I'm feeling unhelpful.
Did you ring, miss?
I don't know. I think the thing is we were on such a roll yesterday. I wish I had time to like keep going.
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Unless I'm supposed to go back to the place that Midnight took me. What's next to the sheep? A letter from like the beginning of the game that told me to go talk to Kitty. And then that I don't want to click that one because that one she actually reads out loud, and that's the one from Mama who sent her the horse book. But nothing interesting here that I haven't read.
I love my sheep. I love my sheep. I love my sheep.
Do we need to check the tower with the telescope again? Let's go. I just called the horse just in case we needed Copper, but we can go check the lantern, we can go ride Copper, we can call Midnight and go see that little other place that he took us to. I love your sheep too. I love Lamp. I love my sheep. Like, you're here. I wish I could talk to you.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
How does this girl feel about her sheep? I don't know. Like, I think they don't really tell you how she feels about the sheep, just like they don't really tell you where the robbers are from. Like, are they French? I don't know. Seems a little far-fetched. This game is very subtle. I don't know, she might love it? Maybe. Do we know that for sure? I can look over here and it feels like I'm missing something. This corner is bothering me. I was still trying to find out what horse the horseshoe belongs to. We did figure that out. It is Clement's horse. The horse groom figured that out for us. So we figured it's Clement. And Clement had this, like, suspicious meeting note also, but for some reason we're not arresting Clement. There's nothing here. Like, I found that one thing on the stairs.
How odd. I don't remember the step squeaking.
The step? What do you mean? What do you mean the step squeaking? Huh? Am I supposed to look at this step? Why? Why did she say that? Maybe the robbers were hired by Clement? I still think he's involved somehow. Why did she do that? Need to pry it? Oh, maybe pry it? But, like, there's no hotspot. There's, like, a family pendant that was stolen, right? I think Clement needs it to get his inheritance or something? Oh. Maybe that's what he's trying to do. You have anything we can pry up the stair? I have something to pry it with, but I don't have a hotspot. Like, it doesn't highlight anywhere. Like, hold on. Let me... Like, if I turn this way... I don't get why she commented on that if it wasn't important. I don't see a highlight. Okay. Maybe I have to look at it from a different angle? Cause I'm ready. I got my crowbar. Just gotta stick it into the stair wherever she wants it. If she would just tell me where. But she did say... She made a comment, so it makes me think it's important. Okay, I don't think I need to look at anything with the telescope, right? I can hide back here. I feel like we could push a stone in the wall in the corner? I'm like, let's just check everything here. Look for like a little red highlight. Stone in the wall, you said? There's the squeak. The hell does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, squeak? What does it mean? In the corner we can zoom in on? Oh, like downstairs? 'Cause look, it has like a look down at the step spot. It's not like it's supposed to lift this up somehow. I feel crazy. Okay. I know you need to pry up the stair at some point. Okay, so we're on the right track, but maybe now's not the time to pry up the step? Because there's not a spot for it. Should I go to a musical alone tonight or stay home? I'm all for going to a musical, so that's my vote. But if it's cozier to stay home, then stay home. Hadestown, go. Actually, I changed my mind. If Hadestown is on the table, go do that instead. Don't stay home. I'm so jealous. Go. Live your life. Okay, we set up maybe a stone on this corner wall that's bothering me. How was this so uneventful? I feel silly. I feel so silly. Do you guys feel silly goofy? Because I feel silly goofy. I feel goopy. I used to see musicals all the time. Alone all the time. It's not awkward. Yeah. Actually, it's, I think, better. I love going to shows or concerts or movies by myself. It's so fun. Have we done anything with that random attic discovery we found at the very start of the game? We found a doorknob. We have a doorknob to the attic, but the attic is locked and we don't have a key. And I don't know where to find one. This game has perfectly captured those British shows about this time period where they have 10 episodes of nothing. What do you mean? We've done so much. We've made so much progress. What do you mean, nothing? Okay, so that... I don't...
Ah, I see
feel
you
like we
are
made
all
progress,
ready,
but
Kappa.
did we? Can we pry it open with a crowbar? I did try it. I have my little crowbar thing, but there's just not a spot for it. And I'm trying to figure out why there wouldn't be a highlight there or something for her to do. Unless she needs to, like, do something else before she can do that. Nothing. She loves her sheep. We did learn that. Jane loves sheep. We got the knob for the door, but not the key. This game has some weird puzzles. Hey, I knew what I signed up for. The second I said, Miss Clue Marathon, let's do it, I knew I was mentally ill. Don't forget the sheep. How could I possibly forget the sheep?
Good morning, Jane.
Do you have any news?
Someone came in with the most atrocious hat.
Oh my gosh! Kitty, that is like the biggest news I've ever heard. Shocking, even.
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Wow. How many Miss Clues are there? I think there are
Case
6.
closed.
Case closed. I think there are 6 of them. So we're halfway through.
This is a wonderful pamphlet.
Get out of
I am
here.
contemplating the vagaries of a hermitage even now.
What's that?
Then I
A
won't
hat?
disturb you.
Au
Crazy,
revoir.
funky,
Au
junky hat.
revoir.
Okay, so we can't tell Kitty about how we almost died. We can't tell anybody about how we almost died. I'm finding all this information. I'm gathering clues, and I can't tell anybody about them. Alright. My next course of action in my brain loop is to call Midnight and ride Midnight to that one place and maybe look around a little bit more. I don't know if I got a good look last time. So we're gonna try that. Just double checking. Yeah, Hunting Lodge, I don't think we can do anything there. Yeah, let's just go do that. Who's the girly vibing with your aunt? I'm curious, I have no idea if she's important. That's Miss Allen, who is in love with what's-his-face, but they can't get married because she's an orphan, and she has nothing to offer him. But I think Jane's trying to find a way for them so that they can marry for love. Mr. R. Oh, Radcliffe. Radcliffe? Radcliffe. Yeah, you're right. Mr. Radcliffe. She's an orphan, so useless apparently. Yeah, she has nothing to offer. As orphans do. She gave us a whole monologue about it too.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Alright, I was calling midnight, that's what I was doing. Everyone deserves to be loved like Jane. Jane loves her sheep. You can't forget Polduck either. I guess I haven't looked at Polduck today. Don't forget, like, sheep is great and all, but...
I love my Polduck. I love my Polduck.
Okay. Don't forget. Sheep's not everything. Just said I'm riding this high for the rest of the hour. Polduck. Let's get midnight.
Could you have the groom settle midnight for me?
Yes, miss.
Gonna start saying, be seeing you, instead of bye and see how people react. Please do that. Report back with the results. Be seeing you. That's the smallest piece of string for a Polduck. Maybe she's got short arms. Or long arms. Like her arm's so long it's dragging on the ground. I don't know. Has Jane dropped any more hints about the picture? Is it her dad or her grandfather? We'll never know. Haha. That's the real mystery. Is it her dad? Is it her grandfather? Alright, Midnight, let's go see your home.
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
You gotta sniff this again? Here.
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
Sniff it. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Now we can go.
Midnight.
Alright, let's look at this place again. Maybe I missed a vital clue. Major piece of information. This is where I found that horseshoe, which was Clement's. Okay. There's nothing back here. There's just these giant stones. D-Job, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And look up at these ropes. Is that important? Jane is weird when it comes to riding horses. She really needs to get to know the horse before she just hops on them. I check all the... Like, this door was dark. Like, there's nothing in here. I don't think I could look in there. Interesting. It's like hunting for whatever the trigger is to get something to happen, you know? Like that. That looks really important, but I can't grab it. Okay. Not that rope either. That's weird that the door opens but you can't go in. Do we need a candle? See, I was also thinking we probably need something to light it up. But I haven't found anything that could do that. Like, there's this thing that looks very important too, but I can't do anything with it. Like, the whole place is filled with inventory items that I cannot pick up. It's a long shot, but Jane keeps mentioning it. She loves her sheep. We need to find more sheep. But, like, does she love her sheep? Like, did we actually hear her say that? Or was that just, like, what we pieced together from the clues? I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't want to follow, like, a lead if, like, we're not certain. You have to learn to understand subtext? I barely understand text. Or does she love her pull duck? That's true, maybe we gotta find more pull duck. Maybe she's being sarcastic and she actually hates her sheep. Maybe I can't pick up on her sarcasm. That's so true. She specifically says she has tolerable feelings towards her sheep. Okay.
Let's go, Midnight.
Let's keep an eye out for sheep if anyone sees them. I mean, I guess I go to sleep? Like... Sometimes, like, you sleep and then, like, progress is made, and sometimes you sleep and, like, nothing happens. I just want someone to talk to me. Did I already talk to Clement today? Can I arrest him yet? She's trying to convince herself she has good feelings about sheep.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt your composing.
Make yourself easy. My train of thought is gone.
Nothing. See you later.
It's like she's doing, like, exposure therapy. Like she's having to say, I love my sheep, when she's actually scared of sheep. Check all the candles. Yeah, I'm trying to see if maybe there's, like, a candle in my room, or, like, something I could take with me. Like, this thing had...
I didn't think I need these.
A bunch of stuff that she wouldn't take, for some reason. Shrimp tacos are a go for lunch. I want shrimp tacos. You guys are making me hungry.
I want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
Okay. Martha. Can we show Clement the note you found? Oh, you know what? I don't think that I've tried to, because I always assume it's going to be a conversation topic, but I think you have to, like, slap it onto the person while you're in the middle of the conversation, so let me maybe try that.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
Tacos sound great.
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy.
I love tacos like she allegedly loves sheep.
Good morning, Miss Darcy. It is the time you requested that I awaken you.
Thank you so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Anything else,
I think I am fine for now.
Very well, miss.
Jane, you don't get breakfast today. Let's go. Get up. Alright, what is this? Art appreciation begins at home. Learning about the art in your home has many values. It enhances your general knowledge of art and in many cases improves your knowledge of your ancestry. Additionally, it is quite useful when answering the questions that might be posed by guests as you give them a tour of your home. Locate 5 portraits where the subject was alive in 1697. 1697. Okay. At least I got something to do now. So some of these do have, okay, well, all of these are sheep. I was like, some of these do have dates on them, but these are all sheep. And I don't know if they were alive in 1697, but they're quite literally all sheep. Okay. If this is the kind of learning Jane is getting, no wonder her conversation peaks at, I love my sheep. A woman of few words, you know? Okay, I don't see anything with dates here. Because they're usually, like, at the bottom. In the middle. But thankfully we have another piece of homework. Like, I was running out of things for us to do. Okay. You were alive in 1697. So do I...
Perfect. This person was alive in 1697.
This person was alive. Were you guys alive in 1697? I can write your name down. Well, I guess only if you have a portrait of yourself.
Perfect. This person was alive in 1697.
No way, that's too old.
This portrait is not of someone who was alive in 1697.
I was just looking at it, but maybe that horse was alive. I don't know. There's no date on it, Jane.
This portrait is not of someone who was alive in 1697.
What if the sheep are French? Then they're criminals and we should arrest them. No. Alright, that's as far down as I can go. I feel like I was alive then. Maybe I was too. I don't know. It was a while back. Okay, Reverend, not alive. Shear the sheep. What about you, Thomas?
Perfect. This person was alive in 1697.
Of course we were alive. I mean, we are all immortal vampires like Nancy. Yep. That makes sense. I want to see the plaque.
This portrait is not of someone who was alive in 1697.
I was trying to see the dates on it, but I couldn't zoom in. Okay. Where else do I have dates? Criminal sheep, that's too bad. Get it? Bad. Because sheep. Where's my knee? Hold on, that was a good one for a knee slap. Ugh. There we go. I haven't done a knee slap in a while. I think I just cracked my bones a little bit there, but we did it. The sheep cult theory makes me view Pride and Prejudice in a whole new way. Look at all of these people who were not alive in 1697. What about you guys? No? No? None of you? Okay. No legs on stream. It wasn't my leg, it was my knee. Scandalous. I forget to eat. Sometimes I'm sitting here like I'm hungry, maybe it's snack time. Nope, it's fully past lunchtime. Please
Miss
eat
Darcy,
something.
would you like to approve tomorrow evening's bill of fare?
We know Ronald McDonald has hands, but does he have legs? Questionable.
This looks perfect. It will be a very enjoyable supper.
Thank you so much, Miss Darcy. I'll bring it to Miss Reynolds.
Don't you hate it when no one was alive in 1697? I know, I do. None of these portraits have dates. Can I just guess?
Perfect. This person was alive in 1697.
Bro, how did you know that? Does it say it? Am I just supposed to click on all of them? Because where are the dates? There. I didn't even see that it had a date on it.
This portrait is not of someone who was alive
I'm just
in
gonna click on all of
1697.
them now. Because why are the dates so tiny?
Perfect.
There we
This
go.
person was alive in 1697. Excellent. It's complete.
That's why they call 1697 the year no one was alive. Fun fact. You know, I learned something every stream. So now that I've done my homework, who wants to talk to me?
Yes, cousin?
Nothing. See you later.
The real question, what happened in 1697 that it's important if they were alive? It's so that when we have guests at our large estate, we can give them a tour and point out all the people who were alive in 1697. You know, for etiquette reasons.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take
Slap the
care.
note on him. Yes. Sorry, I was like, I feel like I was gonna do something and I completely forgot because 1697 really threw me off. It was such a throwback. I was remembering my days back in the 1600s. All right.
You look busy.
As usual.
Can I slap this on you? No. I can't give you anything? I can't hold that. I have a shoelace. I can stab you in the face with some scissors. I know some strugglers would be a big fan of that. Arrow? Slap you with your gloves. No. Smack you with the crowbar. Okay, we'll just go through the whole inventory. Put it together and give it to him? I don't think we can do that. Let me see. Yeah, I can't pick it up once it's put together.
Oh, never mind.
Damn it, Clement. There's a 0% chance I could figure out this game on my own. These are hard. I feel like both of the last games, like, we've had walkthrough help because what do you mean? Like, I have no idea what to do next. There's quite literally no direction. You try slapping him with all 3 notes? I did. I slapped him on the face with all 3 of them. And he just stared at me. Maybe a silly question, but do we have a crowbar? Did we check the loose floorboard? Which loose floorboard? Are we talking about the squeaky stair? Because that is what we were trying to do, but there was no hotspot for it. But I can go back and try. Because I feel like that's our only lead. Jane, get us a checklist, we need it! Jane's on, like, master detective level. Because it involves being able to solve puzzles, think through a mystery, and read Jane's mind. Can't we call Bess and George and see if Jane had friends? Maybe we could get some help. At the stair, but you checked it already. I did. But, like, it feels weird. Because she made a comment about it. So I'm gonna go look again. Double check that I looked at everything. Okay, it's like right here. Well, there's a thing here.
What? Is this a piece of paper under this step? I wonder if this was put here to stop the squeak. This looks like one of Clement's poems. Finally, a good use for his genius.
Okay. But how was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know to go back here? My genius is so large it can be seen from space. Apparently so. Arrest him. Okay, this is also Clemens. My gosh. Purple Clouds, how you doing? Just about able to read my own mind, I know. Well, that was eventful. Oh, woodlands, forests, hills, and plains, oft have ye heard my 26 strains, but now 14 for me remains, and these must go and fray my e'en the 7 rains maun ever flow. Alright. Oh, 26, 14, 7. 26, 14, 7. You're so right. Wait, I have 23, 14, 7 written down as well. Is that important? That was not a good poem. It's even worse because he's plagiarizing and just making them worse. Okay. So now that squeaks again. Gotcha. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, I feel like I just uncovered something major and I don't know what to do with those numbers. Don't we have a number-based thing? We do have the astrolabe, but it needs a date? I just don't know how that corresponds to a date. 26-14-7, and then I also have 23-14-7. Like, how does that make a date? 7-14-26. Oh, 17-26. I'm like, yeah, because it can't be 2026, because this isn't the olden days. But it could be 17-26. Didn't we have a date for something? The date that the mom asked for? May 27th, 19... I wrote 19. May 27th, 19. I didn't finish my thought. I literally just stopped halfway through writing it. May 17th, 19. Which can't be right because it's 1796. Is that what it is? Because I remember saying it wrong yesterday. I was like 1976, so I think I was meaning to say 1796. Or was it 69? No, because I would have laughed if it was 69. It's got to be 96, right? Because if it was 1769, we would have all laughed about that, but I didn't. So, because I said 1976, it must mean 1796, and that is my logic right there. I was born in 19. Look at this logic. I think it checks out. Oh, it's pretty snazzy of us.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Okay, let me go. I don't think I can look at the thing in here because Clement's here, but maybe I go to the one in the hunting lodge. I feel like you just gave me a word problem I wasn't prepared for. Sorry, I didn't mean to be confusing, but it made sense in my head.
I'd better not look through Papa's business papers while Clement is here.
Clement, make yourself scarce, my good sir. Really? Well, actually, I think it's in here.
I think I'll wait until Clement is gone. I'll be more comfortable then.
We would all be more comfortable if criminal Clement left. I love that Nina rolled out 69 because she would have laughed. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You look busy.
We would have had a really good time with that if that were actually the number. Jane, let out a fart. Clear the room. This might be wrong, but I love being wrong. What's up? Go to the forest and look up in the trees. Is it for the shirt thing that I have?
Did you
Or is there a
ring
different
these?
thing in the trees? Yeah, I guess my horse.
Yes,
Go to the lodge
Martha.
too. But we can go back there
You have the groom ready
if there's
my
something else
horse.
in the trees.
I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Nope, just the shirt. I feel like we've made so much progress. It is nice to be like, yeah, we did that. Check that off. But there's something that we can't check off yet, but I don't know what it is. Is trees code word for weed? Is it? Is that a weed? Hopper?
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
Okay. So I'm gonna go Lambton Way, but then I'm gonna turn to the lodge and do the astrolabe because these numbers may potentially lead us to a date. She makes it sound like Carper. Harper. What do I do? So this thingy.
Using the information in this note, I should be able to adjust this astrolabe, and if I am correct...
If you are correct what, Jane? If you are correct what? Wait, do I just put in the 2614? Is that what I do? Or 267? Well, I have 3 numbers and 2 dials. Hot take, but you said there's 6 of these games, and that is 5 too many. The first had a charm. These ones suck. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm having a good time. Because I think you have to just understand that they are what they are. And I do love a goofy game. Has Miss Norton written back? She did write back to us. And I sent her the little card thingy. What was that, a cliffhanger? If I'm correct... Okay, maybe I put this at 2614.
This date is tomorrow. I should reset the date on the astrolabe before I leave. I am going to put this note back and see what happens.
Okay. Put the note back? Okay, so reset this. I don't know what it was on. That? I really don't know what you originally added at, Jane, but I'll just... Is that good enough? Back where? I think she wants to put it back under the step? Because we did, like... What is the word? Intercept? Intercept. I was about to say contracept, and that I don't think is the word. Intercept the note? We were the middleman. We got the note before the people could see the note. So I'm gonna go put it back before they realize it's gone. Pemberley. Intercept, that's the word. That is the word. Not contraception of the note. I think we should all just abstain from picking up notes. It's the only way to have 100% effectiveness. The note ain't getting pergonate on our watch. Nope. Not pergonate. It might have been the video that just went up, The Devil in Me, I think is the one we talked about it, but I was editing the VOD. It's on YouTube as of today, but I think that was the one we were talking about, hand holding gets you pregnant. And I had a good little giggle editing that. What a chaotic conversation. If we did the astrolabe, we need to sleep. Okay, do I not put this back? Like she said. Okay. Stick this back in here. There. And then we go to sleep. Okay. We're gonna rest. Because apparently they're gonna meet up tomorrow. I guess, if the astrolabe said tomorrow's date on it. The fact you even say hand-holding uncensored on primetime stream is wild. I know. Sorry. What can I say? I'm a rebel, and the stream is NSFW. Always.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
How did they mow lawns back there? Back then, I mean. I think Martha's just crawling on all fours with some shears.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Oh, or a scythe. You know, that makes more sense. You're right. Jane is somehow both very smart and very dumb because somehow she understood the astrolabe thing, but on the other hand, she had to call her aunt back to tell her that no one came to the door at the house where there was a scream. No one answered. I must find out where that scream came from. Okay, we go to bed?
I'll want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
But like a scythe is kinda like crazy work, just out there swanging. It's true. People don't want to work these days. Back then in the 1700s, they knew how to work. Get out there with your
Yes,
scythes,
miss.
guys.
Martha, could you be sure to waken me at 7?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy.
I just started using Twitch
Good
yesterday and I'm still
morning,
trying to figure out
Darcy.
what all the buttons are
It is
for.
the
I'm
time
literally
you
just a girl.
requested that I awaken you.
I love it.
Thank you so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Your governess asked that I remind you that today is archery practice.
An excellent idea.
Anything else, miss?
No.
I think I am fine for now.
Very
Let's
well,
go do
miss.
archery. But yeah, all the fun Twitch buttons, like, push them and see what happens.
Ritualized bloodletting.
Boom. Case. Exhibit A. Ritualized bloodletting. Me imagining Martha and a pair of scissors keeps the lawn tidy. I mean, Martha's doing all of the things around here. I'd imagine she's taking care of the lawn. 1,500 today. We can do that. 1,500. And maybe I should go back to see if that note's gone now. Sometimes we just need some ritualized bloodletting. Amen. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Rainbowscape, 17 whole months of being sexy? You're getting crunchy and stale. Martha probably loves that we sleep so much so she doesn't have to deal with us.
I love archery.
She gets some
Let's
peace and
see
quiet.
now. There's a wind from the right.
From the right? Boom. I've offered to be sacrificed many times. It's a win-win, really. It'd be fun. I'd like to be sacrificed once, just to see what it's like. Apparently,
A bullseye.
you can aim up and down or something in this minigame. You can go up, down, left, and right.
Ah, a bullseye. Halfway there.
Halfway? What the heck you mean halfway? The problem is I don't understand what the up, down, left, right even does because, like, sitting in the same spot, it lands in different places every time. Like, what is the mechanic actually for? Like, this is...
Ah, a bullseye.
Like, I haven't changed it. It's like real archery, aka hard.
Ah, a bullseye. Well, that was a successful practice.
I should say so, Jane. Let's go back inside. No, let's go to the lantern. Yeehaw. Bold of you to assume they program mechanics into this game. Have we saved? We have not saved today. Let's save. Save game as... I love my sheep. I love my shep. I couldn't remember if I already made an I love my sheep save, and I didn't want it to be the same.
The step squeaks. Someone must have taken the note.
Clearly, it's
The
gone.
note is gone.
What? That's insane. I mean, that's exactly what I expected to happen, but... Okay, and then what of it, Jane? Because the note's gone, what do you... crowbar it now? I don't think I'm supposed to crowbar it. I think I'm just supposed to see that they keep slipping a note in there. Can we check on the ugly hat man with Kitty? Ugly hat man with Kitty. Okay, yes. Mustache boy. Is that who it is? Oh, the atrocious hat! I got you. I was like, who was the hat man?
How are you, Aunt
I
Catherine?
thought we were talking about Pierre.
Very well, thank you. How have you been?
Very well also.
Don't ask
Jane,
me to... No.
since Mr. Radcliffe is dining with us, would you create one of your charming flower centerpieces for us? I notice the flowers in the courtyard are looking particularly beautiful today.
Certainly, I would be glad to.
Thank you so much. It will make supper that much more pleasant. I think you will find a pair of garden shears and some ribbon in the foyer.
I will attend to the arrangement right away.
And Catherine, you always make me regret talking to you. Is this making Nina hate flowers? I would never hate flowers. I would hate Aunt Catherine, though. How dare she make me pick these every single day? Where are my shears? And she keeps saying the shears are on the table. Like, no, they're in my pocket.
I think I need a few
They
more
have been for a
flowers.
week.
These are beautiful.
What does Catherine do herself is what I want to know. She's doing her hot girl needlework. Doing her embroidery. If we wake up at 6 a.m. and Catherine won't be awake and you can talk to the other lady sitting there. That would be really nice. Maybe we should try to wake up at a different time.
Hello, Miss Darcy. Would you like for me to take care of those for you?
Oh yes, do please, Martha. These are for the centerpiece for this evening's supper.
They look beautiful. I will get them in water right away.
Thank you so much, Martha.
Alright, I'm gonna take my horse out. When we go back to bed, I will set it for 6 o'clock, see if anything different happens if we wake up earlier. And then... I don't know, that's the game plan for right now. I have no thoughts beyond that.
I see you are still busy composing.
Upon my word, each one is a melody from my heart.
Martha did it and coached Clem on the French accent. I
Nothing.
believe it.
See you later.
They could be in cahoots. Martha, fetch my horse. Oop. Back up.
Did you ring, miss?
Yeah, Martha, what can you do for me,
Yes,
horsey?
Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
Don't have to slam the door in my face, Martha. I'm literally following right behind you. Maybe Clement won't be there and we can look in the cabinet. Ooh, if we... He does seem like somebody who would not wake up at 6 a.m. We should try that. Because he was only gone that one time because he was having a shady conversation. And he hasn't had a shady conversation since.
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
Alright. Let's go back out, Copper. Let's check out the lodge again. don't know, maybe they put something in the astrolabe because they took the note.
'Tis locked.
James. I will always yell at my protagonist and then immediately do something stupid. Well, this is different, right? Or no, maybe it's what I set it at before. I also had that 2314. 2314-7? Okay. I don't know. I thought maybe they'd come in here and start fiddling with it, and then I could have gotten a clue, but my name's not Miss Clue. Spin, horsey, spin. Gosh, the spinning horse. Literally just sitting on like a lazy Susan. What if Kitty saw a cat yesterday? I need to know! We have to go see what Kitty has for us. Just, you know, I feel like my life hasn't been threatened in a while. Rich.
Hello, Kitty. How are you today?
I am well, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well. Do you have any news?
There were 3 gentlemen who wanted to start a circus, but the rat scared away their elephant. As it turns out, the rat is afraid of Frenchmen, so when the rat saw Mr. Boucher, it ran away. So they've decided to become carpenters.
No words. I have no words for Kitty today. At least we know she's not lying, because who would make that up?
Well, I must hurry away. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
Twinning, no words. Ryan and Lick and I are speechless. No words. Okay.
This is a wonderful pamphlet. I am contemplating the vagaries of a hermitage even now.
Then I won't disturb you.
Au revoir.
Everyone here is so unhelpful. But they got the bops. This is the best song in the game. I do like hanging out here. Can I steal one of their candles so I can see that dark room? Kitty, you have so many candles. Can I take it?
Wait, this paper is the same as the paper the warning note was on. You can even see where the ink has soaked through in the same spot.
Literally, where did that come from? Okay. Was it up here? I didn't even see a piece of... Okay. I need to learn just to stop questioning and roll with it.
Hello, Kitty.
Did you see
How are
this
you
thing?
today?
I am well, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well.
It was on the mantle to the right?
Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Miss Darcy.
And you try to be nefarious but ends up finding a clue. Okay, so we have this, which matches the threatening note. But, like, how does that help me? Do you know anything about this
This is
note?
a wonderful pamphlet. I am contemplating the vagaries of a hermitage even now.
These games have item jump scares. Oh, like the rake! The rake last
And I
week did
won't
scare
disturb
me.
you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
And it's like, they're not jump scares, I'm just blind. Slap them with the paper! Can I actually? Hold on. I forgot! That's
Good
like,
morning,
you'd
Jane.
think that it'd be a conversation starter, but can I? No? This one. Okay, she doesn't like that one.
Is there any news?
Nothing yet, Miss Darcy.
Well, I must hurry away.
Thought he was gonna be a
seeing you.
hermit.
Goodbye, Miss
He's
Darcy.
thinking about it. He's almost convinced. Just slap people with every item.
This is a wonderful pamphlet. I am contemplating the vagaries of a hermitage even now.
No? Dead behind all their eyes.
Then I won't disturb you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Well, if he doesn't take it, I will. He's like, maybe I should become a hermit. That pamphlet was lovely. I'm like, make up your mind. There's a whole line of struggle bus passengers ready to pounce. I don't know if any of y'all are this level of nerd like me, but most of this music is also in the 1997 BBC Pride and Prejudice movie series. I have not seen it, but it's it's like that vibe, so I'm not shocked. If I got a job as an ornamental hermit, I wouldn't shut up about it either. Nor should you. Brag away. Jane, what do you need? Kitsu, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games, we struggle through life. Welcome aboard. Man, do I have to go to sleep again? This girl is gonna get way too much sleep. That can't possibly be good. Alright, but we did say if we woke up at 6, maybe something happens. If my sources are accurate, we have a letter? Did we just get a letter? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We don't have a letter. I really wish we did. You want to buy an ornamental hermitage? That'll be 2.5 million your soul and your internet, also your socks. No. You misunderstand. We don't want to buy the ornamental hermit. We want to be the ornamental hermit.
I'll want to get an early start, so I should tell Martha to wake me.
Okay, we're gonna try 6 o'clock. You guys said maybe something different happens. I have returned. I hate returned, but I think you meant you have returned. I have snacks. Or maybe you did come in with hate. I don't know. We love a hate watch. Okay, let's try 6 o'clock.
Martha, I want to be up by 6. Could you see that I am awakened then?
I'll remember to wake you.
Thank you so much. Sleep well.
Thank you, Miss Darcy. Good morning, Miss Darcy. It is the time you requested that I awaken you.
Thank you so much. You are a dear, Martha.
Anything else, miss?
6 a.m. 6 a.m. Set your clock for 6 a.m.
I think I am fine for now.
Let's
Very
go
well,
snoop.
miss.
Okay. So maybe people are still asleep. There's nothing on my desk? Cool. Let's see. Meant to say hath. Oh, not hate. Hath. Hath returned. Oh, he is gone. You guys were right. He sleeps in. Whoa. Okay, what should we do in here? I mean, I doubt I could just do the same solution as I did last time. That doesn't seem right, you know? Also, the peephole. We do have the peephole. I'm wondering if we can peep some more. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's things to do. I have so much freedom now that Clement's gone. Oh my gosh. Do you guys feel that weight lifted off your shoulders? Feel the light air in this room? Ah, no one's out there. But what prey does it peep upon? Nothing at the moment. Last time there was a suspicious conversation happening, but I guess not this time. Life is better when Clement is gone. Shock. So shocked. Let me... Nothing here. I don't know why I can look at that desk. It seems important. This is like she just sits here. Look behind the couch cushions. So couch cushions? So I looked behind them last time and there was nothing there. Can I look at these couch cushions?
Haha, if we had more guests over, I could get rich going through the cushions. That's odd. These are French coins.
The French. Why does the game make the French sound so scary? Like they're encroaching on our space. Like they keep getting closer and closer. The French are gonna get us. How long were those there? I don't know. Okay. Well, is that the only cushion I can't look at this chair? Can't look at his books. It's like people can't travel in this game. Clement? More like Clem guilty. Okay. Guess that's what we needed to find. Will that get us somewhere? I don't think there's anything crazy in these things. I already got... Oh, this thing's missing. I forgot. We were looking for something that goes with that. I love when Nina reads a comment in the exact intonation I intended. I'm glad we have that sync, you know? Same brainwave. I'm a French truther. They are not all horse cart robbers. Are we sure about that? Name me a French that hasn't robbed a cart. Okay, so Miss Norton or whatever, not Norton. Alan, she's not here.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Well, then I feel like we keep taking one baby step forward and then we don't even take a step back, we just stop. Name me a French is a crazy start to a sentence. Gosh. This game has made me say some sentences I just didn't think were possible to say. Okay, Jane. Alright, Jane. Maybe she's outside. I think the only time I've ever been able to talk to her is when she's... Oh, she's here now. The only time I can talk to her is when she's standing here. And she's gone. I don't know. Anyone want to bet how long Nina takes to beat this game and if we'll ever get to Tomb of the Lost Queen? Place your bets now. It's a good question. My goal is still to play some Nancy Drew today. I don't know how much longer this game is, but I also am yapping and I will not apologize for that, but I understand that I am yapping and stuck. The old-timey talk is infecting us. We're all gonna start referring to the US as the colonies. That's where we live. Some of us, anyways. Here for the apps, personally.
Miss Darcy, would you like to approve tomorrow evening's bill of fare?
Christmas Eve, 2026. Nina launches the third Miss Clue game, hoping we are near completion. I mean, I hope we're, like, somewhat close. I feel like every clue we found has led us to believe that the culprit is French. And that's all I know.
This looks perfect. It will be a very enjoyable supper.
Thank you so much, Miss Darcy. I'll bring it to Miss Reynolds.
So either they need to stop dropping more clues, or we need to wrap it up. Disagree. Culprit is sheep. Culprit is Clement. Should check the lodge again. The hunting lodge. It's the lodge. Let me get my horsey. I really should do this first thing in the morning. Unless I did it already. I don't remember. How many days have I lived since the last time I rode Copper? Think Martha's gonna betray us? Yeah, what if it is Martha? That would be wild.
Did you ring, miss?
Yes, Martha. Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some riding.
Yes, miss.
This could be one of those big twists that makes absolutely no sense. I hope there's a musical number at the end of this one. Remember the first game? We had a whole music video. I would literally pass away from laughter if the culprit isn't French after all this. Could you imagine? Tangerine, that's his name now? No longer Clement. Tangerine. I completely forgot about the musical number. How? Were we so mesmerized that it felt like a fever dream?
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
I missed a musical number? Spoiler alert, the first Miss Clue game ends in a massive musical performance. Full-length song. No cuts. Multiple verses. It's fantastic. I think I clipped the beginning of the song. It's just, it was a wild choice, and I like the choice. And I wish that they just continue to do that. I think they should have done it for every game. Like, why did the last game not have a song at the end? Kind of a bummer. What the hell, Jane? Oh, am I supposed to put the coins with the coins? Hold on. I think I see what you're on to. Are we saying that we maybe need to... put these with these. Never mind. I thought it was something super important. That was a fever dream, that song. It's crazy. Last game didn't have a lot. It really didn't. It was very short. But it did have the ghost saying, "Jane, I've fallen and I can't get up." And it was really funny. And I think that's really what it has going for it. Hire me to voice act the next Miss Clue game. I want to be a ghost that's fallen and can't get up. It's my dream. Narratus, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Check the desk again, maybe? The desk on the side. Yeah, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm missing. And now I'm just yapping. Nothing in here. What did I get from here? I got something cool. Hell if I remember, though. And I am stuck. There's these stairs also that's really bugging me that I can't go up these stairs. Like, she just won't go here. I missed, I've fallen, I can't get up, I quit. No, the stream naps are great. Enjoy the stream naps. It'll be on YouTube, don't worry. I saw something on TikTok, Phasmophobia, and Ghost. The ghost was like, "Kiss me?" Say less, ghosty. I'd smooch a ghost. Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Go to sleep? Go to the lantern? Go back to Kitty? Maybe Kitty saw something today. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing well. I'm stuck. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. It'll be on YouTube, unlike Hi Grandpa. Nobody needs that.
Good morning, Jane. Did you hear that there was a holdup in Shepwood Forest again?
Again? What?
What? Are you certain?
Yes, the people who were robbed had rooms here last night.
Did they say anything about the highwaymen?
They said they were French ruffians, but charming ruffians. When the lady told them that her rings had been her mother's, the leader, Captain Mephisto, said that he would take a dance instead. So he waltzed her around the carriageway and sent them on with her valuables intact.
A gentleman bandit? Who would have imagined? I thought they only existed in novels.
It seems so romantic. I almost wish I was the one held up.
What?
Was Pierre here all day yesterday?
He was here in the morning, but things got busy, so I'm not sure if he was here the rest of the day. But I did hear that the highwaymen made off toward Ramsford Bridge after the hold-up.
I think I will ride over and check the bridge in Shepwood.
You are so brave. Take care, and let me know if you find any gentlemen bandits.
Ha ha ha. Merci, Kitty.
Ha ha ha.
Adieu.
Ha ha ha. You know, I always complain, like, when I have to read the dialogue and it says laughs and I never know how to laugh. I'm just gonna start doing Jane's laugh. Whenever we do, like, a visual novel or something. Ha ha ha.
This is a wonderful pamphlet. I am contemplating the vagaries of a hermitage even now.
Then I won't disturb you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
We are romanticizing being robbed now. We have to romanticize everything in our lives, okay? Even being robbed. Because we need to maintain the whimsy. Alright, to the crime scenes. Kitty would have loved 50 Shades. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Oh, Kitty. Kitty would thrive on book talk. Alright, am I supposed to find something here on the bridge? Somebody got nabbed over here. Someone tell Kitty about Outlander. Oh, Kitty would love it. Kitty would love TikTok in 2024, or whenever romanticizing things was a big trend. Yep. Okay, why was I supposed to come back here? It's just my grutter, my grass butter. There's nothing new. Kitty would love Twilight. Man, the more we say things like this, I'm like, oh my gosh, am I Kitty? I would be best friends with Kitty. Alright, we're going to the forest now? I love that we call it grass butter when there's no grass, it's just ground. It's grass-fed, though, because the butter has to get fed to the grass, you know?
I want to see what can be found in Shepwood Forest.
What can be found? What? I don't know what you want me to do, Jane. There's nothing new. What do you mean? Can't the thieves, the culprits, the robbers, the ruffians make their clues more obvious? Nothing up in the tree. Grutter still works. Oh yeah, ground butter, grutter. Okay, maybe I misunderstood, but Kitty was like, hey, things went down, you should go check out the bridge in Shepwood Forest, and I went to the bridge and there was nothing, and now I'm in Shepwood Forest and there's also nothing. I feel lied to. Like, why is Kitty spreading lies? Rumors. Gossip. What's by Copper's foot? A rock. I can't click on it. If I click on the rock, it puts me on Copper. Dang it. That did look like it was like a very specific rock, too. I think you just go back. I go back where? To the house? Even though she told me to check out the places and the things. Make it make sense. If Jane says go look at the forest and I go look at the forest, that's apparently wrong. Check the tower for a new note. Okay, let's do that. Gosh, forgive me for just doing what Jane asked me to. I don't know, man, I'm enjoying a Sunday fun day adult bevy and laughing at your struggle, so I'm having fun. Hell yeah, and that's what you should be doing. No, because it's squeaking, so there's nothing there. If it doesn't squeak, then there's a note, but if it does squeak, there's no note. What the hell? Alright. This game is ADHD in game form. Truly! Like, wait, we should go do this thing first. But turn around and go do something else. I wish we had a checklist. I know. Like, that's it. I just need a nudge. Nice little horse nuzzle nudge, you know? Nina would just ignore it. That's true. Don't give me a map or a task list. I'm just gonna forget that it exists. I'm proud of us for getting much further than we did when we played this last time. I know.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
We did not get this far. I feel like we've made a good bit of progress. What does it mean? I just... I want some sort of direction. Jane, I'm gonna kill you.
Yes, cousin?
Oh, never mind.
I heard you could talk to Miss Allen in the evening? How do you make it evening? Huh. I don't know how to talk to her. But also, what would she know? Alright. I don't know. Have you received any mail? Let's go check the mail. It's really just the game of walking in circles until something appears. I do have mail.
My dearest Jane, we received your letter today, and I wanted to let you know that Papa says thank you for getting the date for him. He needed the date as some questions have come up about the will of Mr. Lamley. It seems someone has been making inquiries about the time remaining for heirs to come forward. Everything is going well here. In many ways, I wish you had stayed, but I know how much you miss Pemberley. By the way, how is Clement's oppression? This question arises as before we left, Clement asked your father if we could have some of the paintings in the gallery changed for something fresh, lively to relieve his oppression.
What?
I don't know when I have been so diverted. Your father, of course, had no objection. However, I don't believe he was as amused as I. Papa and I both send our love, Mama.
What? Thank God she's reading this out loud. That font hurts to look at. It really does. Horrible. Okay, so do I talk to Clement about his oppression? Or is that not what I'm supposed to do, or am I supposed to write Mama back? Both send our love. Thought it said don't. Don't send our love. Oh, well, he's gone. What? Okay. So now Clement's missing. Because why? Oh. Oh.
This looks like the key to the attic. Why would Clement have this?
Everyone, remain calm. Remain calm. I've been looking for this key everywhere. Oh my god.
This is the inventory list of the paintings for the Mr. Lamley estate. Since Papa is the executor, those paintings should be here at Pemberley, either on display or stored in the attic. Why should Clement have this list? It should be with the other Mr. Lamley papers.
List of poets with taste and genius. Okay.
This is set for today's date. I'd better write this down. I believe some of the paintings on this list were being displayed in the gallery. This is strange, even for Clement. I think I hear someone coming.
Even by Clement's standards. Should I leave?
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
Let's
your
go to the
composing.
attic.
Make yourself easy. My train of thought is gone.
Surely we've got to be close to the end now, right? This seems like it's coming to a close.
Oh, never mind.
Where we confirm that Clement did something wrong. But we have the attic key. That's so exciting. I mean, I don't know what triggered any of these events to happen, but this is thrilling. Our sweet summer child. Don't call me a sweet summer child. You're telling me this isn't the end?
I have always loved exploring our attic.
No! Are we at least halfway through? Gosh, every time I think that I'm making progress, I'm reminded that I'm not.
'Tis locked. 'Tis locked.
'Tis locked. We got the attic key. We're almost done with the first act. It's fair, you know? Let's savor it while we have it. Jewelry, Elegant Antiquity to Regency Splendor by Arnold Stephen. To Isabella Lamley. Ah, hey! We're looking for this thing. It goes with it. Okay. I think we're somewhat close. I'm getting mixed signals. I don't know. Do I cry yet or no? Am I allowed to? Or is that ridiculous?
Oh, I love my old rocking horse.
She loves the rocking horse too.
Oh, I love my old rocking horse. Oh, I love my old rocking horse.
It's your party. Cry if you want to. You know what? Maybe I will. As a treat. I love a good cry.
Let's have a look at these paintings. I'm quite curious why Clement is interested in them.
Am I supposed to look at them or just put them back? Oh,
That's interesting.
interesting.
That's interesting.
That is pretty interesting, I would say. It kind of looks like that thing that I was looking at. Who is that guy? I mean, you have all these elegant ladies, and then you pull this guy out. Upsetting. Am I supposed to look at that piece of paper? Do I have that piece of paper? She loves so many things, and yet she doesn't let you actually do anything with it. It's true. So I went and looked it up. It looks like maybe 40 minutes left. That's Washington? Supposed to find the necklace in one of them? I mean, there's
That's
this.
interesting.
Oh.
The plaque is missing. The plaque is missing.
The plaque is missing. Can I, like,
The plaque is missing.
open it?
The plaque is missing.
Look at the label on the painting she said was interesting. Okay.
The plaque is missing.
Rip the painting apart. Like, can I
That's
not rip it
interesting.
apart? What in the world?
The plaque is missing.
Am I supposed to look for the plaque? Plaque is missing. Stabs painting. Like, can you
That's
not
interesting.
get into the painting? Jade. If you ripped it apart, that'd be really bad for your friend. I mean, at this point, don't care all that much. You can put the plaque on. Do we not have it? Oh, I don't think I have a plaque. No plaque. I guess that would have made sense if I had a plaque. I'd be like, oh yeah, we just put that on. But I'm like, what am I supposed to do with it if the plaque is missing?
'Tis locked. 'Tis locked.
I mean, I don't have a key for
'Tis
this.
locked.
Can I just break into it? Why can't Jane just break into things?
Oh, I love my old rocking horse.
Ooh. Well, got up into the attic. That's one thing. I'm proud of us for doing that. Go us. Was there not
Tis
a
locked.
Was
We
there not
always
a
keep the
doorknob
door
on
to
the other
attic
side of
locked.
that door? She's a lady. Ladies don't break. No, I break all the time. And I consider myself a lady. They order their man to break it. Anyway. It's like there's no door handle. How did she get out? We're moving so well and bam, nothing. I know. The plaque is missing. We should be looking for the dentist that stole it. I agree. Alright, where would a plaque be? Huh. Okay. She kicked the door down to get out. That'll be the first time she tried to do something, and I'm proud of her. I'm a lady and I break down mentally on a regular basis. Amen. Put fire on the painting. Maybe there's a secret message. If I had fire... Gosh, I have nothing.
You look busy.
As usual.
Oh, never mind.
Where'd I find a plaque? I didn't see anything in, like, the drawers over here. Burn Clement down. Where would a missing plaque be?
How are you doing?
Just fine.
You're missing the plaque. Yes. Yes.
I've seen you.
Take care.
I am, in fact, I don't know if anyone caught that, but I'm missing a plaque. I think we need a plaque. Not sure, though. A plaque. Okay.
This was commissioned by my great-grandfather to commemorate his favorite horse after it won a race that was particularly important.
For the record, it's in the white hallway. And off the record... This is the white hallway? Oh my gosh, this is a very large hallway.
Dueling stallions, always
One
exciting.
with the fancy paintings.
Dueling stallions, always exciting.
Always exciting. Couldn't have lost your plaque in a bigger place. Thanks for that. Yeah, this is a very large space to lose a small little plaque. Insanity. Always exciting. Can I, like, turn and look at any of these things? I feel like there's all this stuff on the side and I can't look at plaques. Plaques? I mean, walls. I'm looking for a plaque. Does one of the paintings have the wrong plaque? Ooh, what if it's a trick? What if it's that one that's either her grandfather or her father, but it's a prank? Haha.
This is a painting of Mama's friend's brother. Pretty. I remember when this was painted.
Can you find the wall amongst all these plaques?
This plaque must have fallen off one of the pictures.
It was behind my head. It was behind my head. I'm so sorry. That was on me. I know you guys can't see there. It was really tiny for the record. I would not have seen that. Isabella Lamley. Goral, I'm sorry. Sorry. Sometimes I forget to look behind me. Just like this portion of the screen right here is not interesting. Turquoise furniture in yellow, brown, and green. I want to have a chat with the decorator. There's a lot going on decor-wise in here.
'Tis locked. We always keep the door to the attic locked.
Okay, Jane. Unlock it. Sorry, unlock it. Not you. You!
Isabella Lamley.
Is that all she needed?
I need to compare this carefully to make sure my suspicions are correct. I don't want to accuse Clement and be wrong.
I mean, let's just go for it.
I need to compare this carefully to make sure my suspicions are correct. I don't want to accuse Clement and be wrong.
Compare it carefully in what manner, Jane? I'll accuse Clement. Okay. Now go get the thing and bring it up to compare. I have to bring it here? Jane, you've already got like your 100,000 steps in today. Compared to what? But the thing is, like, the middle piece is still missing on the necklace that I have. Also, is Clement not still in here? Maybe I need to make it morning. No, he's gone, thank God. Imagine if he was here. Ew.
This looks the same as the one in the painting, but I should get back to the attic and compare them carefully to be sure.
Okay. To be sure? Are we not sure? How many of these little pendant things do you have laying around? Oh, they're rich. Never mind. Okay. Again, another thing that we poors might not understand. I'm too poor for this game. The longer I watch this game, the more I understand the rage quit. Like, I don't think we made it this, like, I don't even remember where we got to. But, yeah. I rarely rage quit, but this was a rage quit. So if I, oh.
This is the same! Miss Allen's locket is the companion piece that makes the brooch in this painting complete. If only we had the locket, that would practically prove that Miss Allen is the granddaughter of Mr. Lamley. Meine Güte, that would mean that Mr. Radcliffe could marry Miss Allen and Clement would never receive the estate. So that is why Clement had the key to the attic. He must have known about the locket. I have a plan that could put an end to this, but I will need Mr. Radcliffe to help.
Okay. So, that's why the locket was stolen. We're giving Tangerine a lot of credit here. Truly, Nina, hello! Another stream of Miss Clue. Welcome back to Crimes. Where we are all the victim. My day got better. It was an awful day at work. I'm so sorry, but I'm glad you're here. I was gonna say, like, I'm also just, like, in the mindset of, like, no thoughts, so... Distraction, no thoughts, head empty. Drink, eat, and Miss Clue. Hell yeah. Really think that asshole is smart enough to plan all of this? Well, I need to talk to Mr. Radcliffe, but, like, where would I find him? He literally just shows up on a random day when I'm doing archery.
Yes, cousin?
Oh, never mind.
Tangerine isn't dumb. He's just French. Yeah, what if he is French and he's just trying to pretend that he's not? I want French cheese and a baguette right now. Me too. I told you, he just randomly shows up sometimes.
Mr. Radcliffe, I'm so glad to find you here.
I've only just arrived, but I dare say you look very concerned.
Do I?
I was on my way to find you, and suddenly, here you are. How fortunate. I have just discovered evidence that leads me to a most shocking conclusion, and it is so scandalous that I am afraid it will affect the entire family.
This is serious indeed.
If I am correct, our cousin Clement is intimately involved with the highwaymen, and may in fact be their leader.
Not the notorious Captain Mephisto?
You heard it here first. Clement got intimate with the highwaymen.
Exactly. Clement has been sending notes to the highwaymen arranging for the hold-ups. His purpose all along was to steal Miss Allen's locket, which holds the key to her true identity. She is actually the granddaughter of Mr. Lamley.
Upon my word.
Gasp.
With her identity confirmed, Clement would lose everything. Miss Allen would inherit Mr. Lamley's estate, and you would be free to marry her.
But with Clement revealed, the stain on our family escutcheon will not be easily removed.
Escutcheon?
And yet we have no choice. I have a plan to catch the highwaymen and allow us to confront Clement separately.
What is your plan?
Clement has been secreting his notes in the lantern to be picked up later by the highwaymen. I am sure he plans to place a note there later today. If I intercept the note and replace it, we can foil their entire scheme.
That part sounds good.
My plan is to replace Clement's note with one telling the bandits to go to Shepwood Forest at 6, which is an hour before the usual time. You can be there lying in wait for them. That will leave us an hour to confront Clement at the location he specifies in his note.
That is a daring plan, and I believe it can work. I will be out arranging for a special welcoming committee for those highwaymen. As soon as we deal with them, I will come here and we will go to confront Clement.
Before Clement returns to the library, I will prepare our note. Then, all that remains is to intercept Clement's note and replace it with ours.
Take care. See you this evening.
Until this evening.
Okay. So... Before he gets... Oh, he's back.
Still engrossed.
As I see.
Okay, let me go upstairs and write a note. I always hear highwaymen. The highwaymen, not the highwaymen. Alright. At the starless midnight hour, when winter rules with powers, storms... Oh, am I supposed to put something here? Storms the forest tear, and thunders rend the howling air. Listening to the doubling roar surging on the rocky shore, six can weep and pray for his wheel that far away. Big gap. What does it mean? What's the gap for? Oh, I thought I had to, like, fill it in. Now I need to solve the astrolabe puzzle. Did I not do that? I thought I did that. Is it not over? Is the nightmare not over? Okay. Yes, but how? They used word and the thing that adjusts word spacing to fit the line width. Oh my god, Jane! Is it ever over? It's never truly over. Like, I want to get to that astrolabe. So maybe I go to the hunting lodge astrolabe? But I also need to intercept. Do I need to intercept the note first? When does the note show up? So the 3 numbers we keep seeing were date, time. Oh, because it says 6. 2614 at 7 o'clock. Oh, it makes sense. Okay, I'm like, what? That's not a date. Oh, okay. It makes sense. So I need to put in a today's date?
Did you ring, miss?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, Martha.
Get my horse ready.
Will you have the groom ready my horse? I plan to do some
I love
riding.
how clear
Yes,
and obvious
miss.
it is what to do next in this game. I know, it really just holds your hand. This makes it look like Nancy Drew is for toddlers. Like, why is it so hard? Like, I'm shocked we've made it this far. Like, I don't know if I need to go to the lantern first and look for a note, or if I need to go to... Well, I didn't know that I had to go to the astrolabe. I'm just following what you guys are saying. And then put in the day numbers. More advanced than Master Sleuth. It's true. Okay, there's not a note here because it squeaks. I gotcha. I feel like I'd be able to speedrun a Nancy after playing something like this, right? We're gonna play Nancy after this and it's just gonna be like zooming through puzzles. It holds your hand and walks you into a busy intersection that says bye bitch. Just leaves you right there. Figure it out. Alright, my horse. To the lodge!
Ah, I see you are all ready, Kappa.
The day numbers. I have no clue what this means, but F it, we ball. Let's go. To the lodge! Lodge party. Everyone. BYOB. Where do I go? This way? I feel like it's so confusing because there's not a sign that says lodge until you get to this, like, cross section. There.
'Tis locked.
Okay, Jane. Unlock it. There you go. You did it. Okay. So I'm assuming I do something with that. Or this. Do I put... Oh. Crap. I think we have to do it backwards this time. I see. They're trying to meet on 902. 10. But at 7, we're trying to tell them 902 at 6. So I have to work backwards instead of putting the numbers in. I have to make it say 902. Oh, 902, and then put the number that it is. Is that it? Okay, hold on. I think that might be it. That's a lot. Let's see if I can get it to go to like 9. Okay, I can get it to 5. 10? How do I get it to 9? Oh, 902. But that feels like it's... Nobody saw that. I feel like that's changing the year, though. And I don't think that's what I want. $5.20. $10.02. I wish I knew. How are we supposed to know this and understand? I don't know. There's 08. Does that get me any closer? See, that feels like it takes it down. I want to go up. I'm trying to get to 0902, but I'm getting 08. 15. I don't know. Is there a way to tell? And then plus the year's wrong now, right? Okay. They didn't do the singing crossword again, and I'm a bit miffed about it. I forgot! I totally forgot. We can do it on Tuesday. Remind me if I forget again. I was really just ready to get into the game. How I regret that now. 10:07. Like, I wish I knew what the rules were. Okay, 0930. Well, that doesn't seem right. Now it's moving my day. Pretty sure the solution is 4269 boob. Probably. I'm so deeply offended that I didn't even realize until right this moment. I'm so sorry. Cool idea for a puzzle that gets totally overshadowed by the mess of the rest of the game. I just, like, I don't understand how I make it... Okay, what year is it? 69? No, 96. Is it 90? What year is it? I don't get what the numbers mean. I'm close. I got 0903. Okay, that's not right. I had 0903. Is that close enough? I remember 1796 at one point because you said 1976 on accident. Yes, I had May 27th, 1796. But I don't think this goes up to 96, does it? Would you guys kill me if I googled the answer? Because I don't get it. And I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Because it sometimes moves just these ones, but sometimes it moves multiple things? Not at all. 0908. I feel like that's good. I feel like we're getting closer though. Like I don't want to cheat because like it's 0901. Like it seems like we're really close. I just can't figure out how to get it to say 0903. I don't even understand. Okay. Okay. I'm even more confused on how to do this. Because I don't, like sometimes, like certain numbers only move certain slots. And I feel like it doesn't make sense. But I feel like I'm really close to figuring it out. Because look. Because look how close. Look, 60, nope, 96. I think I was looking for 96, not okay. I'll look it up. What do I even Google for this? I'm not cheating, I'm just scrolling TikTok right now. Ha ha ha. Astrolabe? Puzzle. Let's see. There's no way to find it. You're close. 0827 1780 68? Wait, how did we get that number? I thought I was trying to do 0902. There is no walkthrough. Oh. There's gotta... The internet is vast. Hold on. I think I might have found something. Wait, that doesn't seem right. When Nina's off by one number in each category. That's horrible. That's horrible. Oh. Wait. There's a whole message board, by the way, that you've got to scroll through. It's not like a written walkthrough, but it is like a message board where people are having a conversation about this puzzle. Yep. I can't tell you that. I skipped through the vid to see it. Argle Thumbs vid. Okay. I might need to skip through then. Hold it. 8. 13. It got us really close though. Alright. I was scrolling that message board and immediately got confused. Oh, perfect. Tina found a new puzzle to get the answer. Okay, so it's this thing says 813, which I put, which is now very close, but still not it. Because I think I'm still trying to do 902. I don't know. It's a very confusing message board. The internet has failed us. Okay. Slay everyone. Slay me. Just let me go. Oh. You know what the fun thing is, guys? I think this note is different on different playthroughs. I think this note changes. I have 902. This person does not. Oh my god. This game is evil. There's what, 31 options for the first style and 20 on the second? That's 620 options. Let's brute force it. Say it ain't so. It's true. Clement, what the hell? Miss Clue was like, good luck. Good luck. Okay, so I'm trying to get this to say 902. I have it at 904. Is that even somewhat close? It's 302. Okay, so that just changes that one. Who made this puzzle and said, yup, that's good, leave it like that? Oh, wait, go back. That looked like it was almost it. I'm only half joking. Spam click the right dial 20 times, switch to the left one and spam again. Probably faster to understand whatever the hell this is. Okay. Will it just click when it works though? You can't even spam. I bet you have to wait for the numbers to change. That would suck. Yeah, I think you might be right. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Still worth a try? Okay, let's start 1-1.
Case closed.
I saw this on a comment on a YouTube video. Think I found a somewhat pattern. The knob on the right changes the year and sometimes the date and month, while the knob on the left changes the month and the date and sometimes the year. So my date was 8/27/1770, so I turned the knob until it was 1770, the right knob, and then turned the left knob until I found 8/27. Okay, let's try that. Am I trying to get 1770 or yeah, I guess maybe 1770 because that's the current year. And then do this until we get 902. Was that to get us 1770? Why is this that difficult to understand? Hold on, go back. How do I swear it was going to be 9 a second ago. 3, 4. No, that one changed the year now. 907. And then maybe change this until it's 70 again? Hold on, how do I get back to 1770? 1770. This game takes place in 1777, and then some background music hasn't even been composed yet. Beautiful. The problem is that this still sometimes changes the year, so even if I set that at 1770, it still messes up somehow. 929. Okay, now I got 517. $425. 1125. I just don't understand the logic. 926. 919. 912. 905. Fuck you. What do you mean? 905's the closest I've gotten. I was about to celebrate. We were so close. What do you mean? Guys, I'm sorry. I really thought I had my brain cap on, my thinking cap on, my brain cells strapped in, but I didn't. I think I'm not big brain enough for this. The Miss Clue creators are just way too smart for me. You know. Found the solution, I could Discord it, I think. Can you not type it here? We're just looking for 2 numbers. I just need to know what 2 numbers to put on the dials. The rage quit feeling creeping back in right about now. Hey, but this is farther than we rage quit last time. What date are we even looking for? I think it's 902, 1770. I think. Because this is 902 written down. We're still working on this. I know. I know. Okay, let me go back to this little thingy, because maybe I missed something. It's just that it's really awful that they all have different solutions. Because why would you do that? Why would you make it so that... I guess replay value, right? So you could do it again if you wanted to. There's options. 0902, 1960. Oh my god, you found it. 902, 1960. Knob 1 is going to be 21. And then knob 2 for 902, 1964. Wait, knob 2? 21-3. Sorry, I misread that. 21-3?
I'll put the numbers in the note.
Jasmine, I
This
could
note
kiss
looks
you.
perfect.
Thank you for scouring the internet. I appreciate you. I don't know if I would ever have figured that out on my own. All hail Jasmine. All hail Jasmine. All hail Jasmine. I was trying to
Case
Google,
closed.
couldn't find a damn thing. Bless you. Case closed. Jasmine needs an award for coming in clutch. Absolutely. Round of applause.
Ritualized bloodletting.
Let's sacrifice someone, do some ritualized bloodletting to celebrate. Okay. At the starless midnight hour, when winter rules with 21 powers, as 3 storms the forest tear, the thunders rend the howling air, listening to the doubling roars, singing in the rocky shore, 6 can weep and pray. So they're gonna come at 6 o'clock instead of 7, and that's literally all we needed to do, but I could not for the life of me figure out how to do that. Let's save it. Save game as All Hail Jasmine. Save. Alright. Hell yeah. Progress.
Ritualized bloodletting.
Whew. Usually I feel really bad about looking things up or cheating, but I do not feel bad about that one. Sorry to that puzzle. I don't feel 1 ounce of guilt. Look at Nina remembering to save. So proud of you. Thanks. I just didn't want to have to do that again. Let's go to the lantern. Ooh. This is amazing. Boob titty, everyone. We really did that. There was panic, there was intrigue, there was frustration, there was a call for Clement's murder. We really had it all. And we were rolling in the deep. Alright. Finish my math! Yay! We cheated on math. If that's any consolation. We did not do our math.
Clement has not left his message yet.
Oh, so I can't do this yet because it's not here yet. Clement, get it together. We breezed through writing our note. Hurry up. Okay, Clement did not leave his note yet.
I don't want to run into Clement in case he is on his way here. I'd better hide.
Okay. I don't count that as math. I feel like there should have been... I maybe should have taken notes of, like, which buttons rotated which things. Oh, do I hide behind... barrels. Ha 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 ha. Well, it's Adele because we're rolling in the deep. Leave your note so I can contracept it. Is he gone? How long does it take to leave a note? Are we good? Yeah, I didn't hear that squeak, so it's definitely there.
So this is Clement's note.
Clement's note. Alright.
Meine Güte. Clement has moved the time to 6. I'll never be able to find Mr. Radcliffe in time to let him know. My only hope is to ride to the mill and intercept Clement myself.
No.
Otherwise, he will know something is wrong, and we will never have proof.
We were really just running off the fact that we thought that he said 7, but he changed the time to 6 after we tried to change the time to 6. So now the plan's ruined, and we did all of that fun math for nothing. Ridiculous. Magnetic. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the exclusive club known as the Snack Pack. You like snacks, you yourself are a sexy snack. And I'm so happy you are now subscribed. Ad-free viewing and all the fun emotes and things. The fun math. One of us. One of us. Okay. So... I guess, do I put this back? Like...
I need to leave my note in place of Clement's.
Why? It says the same thing if he moved it up to 6, right? Hoofbeats.
That must be the highwaymen.
The highwaymen? Oh, do I hide? Wait. Oh, they're coming to get the note. We ride at 6 p.m. Bandits enter lantern.
I told you.
The hell? Clement Weatherly inherits Mr. Lamley's estate? What did I do? Okay. Maybe I had to change it to 7?
That must be the highwaymen.
Am I supposed to change? Okay, it doesn't look like I'm supposed to change it because I can't do anything with it. Am I supposed to go down the stairs? That seems wrong. Why would I go towards the highwaymen? Have we made a joke about the highwaymen, the all-female country supergroup? I love it. See, children, this is what happens when you do math.
That must be the highwaymen.
The highwaymen. Okay, so I can't swap out notes or anything. Don't you need to hide in a barrel or something? I did it and they found me! I hid behind the barrel and then I got a game over. Stop it, Jane! Bandits enter lantern. The little corner downstairs? Oh, the corner? The corner? Wait, the corner that I keep talking about? Sorry guys, I panicked. I really thought they were gonna kill me. Shoot them with arrows. See, that would be the normal solution, I think. But Jane frowns upon murder for some reason. Okay, so don't go out the door, but if I turn around into the... into the corner? Is that what you guys are saying? There's nothing here. They're coming inside! They're No! In the barrel? Not behind the barrel. In the barrel. Okay. And we have a hype bus. Oh yeah. Out the window on the stairs.
That must be the highwayman.
Okay, wait. How do I get inside of the barrel? Yeet ourselves. Can I just jump out the... See, I can't get in the barrel. I can only get behind them. We become the barrel.
I told you.
How do we get in? We can't. I don't think. Crowbar on the barrel? Okay, let's crowbar the
must be
barrel.
the highway.
Try the window. Jump out and push them down the stairs. Okay, there's a lot of options there, guys. I don't know which one we're gonna go with.
It's empty.
Get in it, Jane. Like, how do you get inside?
I told you. Nobody was here.
I was sure I saw someone in here.
It is obvious you were wrong. Let's get out of here.
Guys, do we think they're French or no? Gotta believe. Become the barrel.
Je l'ai, mes amis. Allons.
They're sheep. I love my sheep. Whew, guys, that was scary. That was almost bad. Alright, so now we gotta go to the midnight place, where Midnight lives. Is that what she said? I love my rocking horse. GG first try. I know, we didn't even struggle with that at all. So unlike us, guys. Ready my midnight, Martha. Did we end up putting our note in place of Clemens? We did put our note in place of Clemens, and I don't really know why. Because I thought we have the same time, so like it didn't really change anything. Unless we changed the location, but I don't think we did.
Oh, Miss Darcy, I'm not the one to spread tales, but have you heard about Miss Kitty?
Okay, coming in with the tea.
No, what has happened?
I have just heard she has gone off to Scotland with the Frenchman staying at the inn.
Not the French.
Impossible! I believe that Kitty has too much sense for that. But again, she has been in a very romantic mood where Frenchmen are concerned recently.
If it is true, the innkeeper is going to be in a fret.
Oh, man.
Yes. In consideration of the innkeeper, we should not repeat this to anyone until we know more.
Of course, miss.
Could you please have the groom ready midnight as quickly as possible?
Right away,
Kitty,
miss.
you're better than that. Kitty was ready to run off, though. We could see it from a mile away. She said everyone was handsome. She got one look at a bag and said, the owner of that bag is hot. So, I'm not surprised, but she does deserve better. Guys, the ornamental hermit spot is open again. Dibs. Yeah, he's gone.
I should try to find out more about you before we go for a ride.
Do I need to make you sniff this again? Okay.
Let's go, Midnight.
I vote for making Ornamental Hermit a group term and we all do it.
It looks like I am here before Clement. This
Like a
is
team
perfect.
sport.
When Clement sees you, Midnight, he will think the bandits are here waiting for him.
Midnight, you wait here as bait. He's the decoy. Not this again. Oh, we're back. So now we just gotta
I
wait for
should
Clement.
find some place to hide.
What if I hid in this little dark room and then popped out and scared him? Just kidding. I guess I can't do that. Where would be a good place to hide? Behind a barrel? In a barrel?
This is a great place to hide. Clement will never see me here.
He'll never find me. Oh. That's not Clement, is it? Clement doesn't have a hat like that.
Now's my chance. If there were just some way I could block that door.
Oh, jeez. Okay, intense music. Put one of these... put this thing. Roll it, close the door. I get it, I getcha. Cut it. Do something, Jane. You know what I'm trying to tell you to do. I'm telling you to roll that thing straight into the door. Make it go. How do I do that? I will... Oh, I can't go up the stairs. She's stuck. She literally won't move. Because of course she won't move. She's stuck. Arrow to the ropes, arrow to the ropes. I think I need to close the game out, guys. I think my game glitched. Because now I can't turn around. I swear to God! This game is gonna break me, guys. It's going to break me. Is it possible to save? Oh, I should have saved, huh? I didn't. I don't know why I didn't save. That's kind of dumb of me. When was the last time I saved? We're gonna go back to All Hail Jasmine. You know, I love myself and my superior brain. Let's get out of here. At least it was only that one thing that we had to do. It's like super fast. Cause you know I want to spend more time with you and I want to yap more. And I just do these things on purpose. You're so anti-saving. It's glorious. But I saved that one time. Remember when you said you were proud of me? I teared up a little. This one is easier at least than the science one that broke us. I know, like, at least we don't have to do that. And even if we did, we had the answer, so that's nice. We just gotta literally put this thing in the stairs again and then run back. What if this was a repeat of Formula for Danger, where I just had to replay all of this after stream?
Clement has not left his message yet.
Okay, Clement has not left the message yet. So let's wait for Clement. Wait, was that what I did? I don't remember now.
I don't want to run into Clement in case he is on his way here.
We can cut the rope with our arrows, not the knife. Arrows to the rope to, I appreciate that I understood what to do, but did not quite understand how to do it. There we go. What? How did she not hide? Jane, I
don't want to run into Clement in case he is on his way here. I'd better hide.
I think I've scolded Jane more than I've scolded Nancy in my lifetime. And I've played a lot of Nancy. Jane, please, we need one game to finish without you being like this. Jane, I'm begging you to not be an absolute menace for once. Okay, go back up to that step.
So this is Clement's note.
Yes, Jane.
Meine Güte, Clement has moved the time to 6. I'll never be able to find Mr. Radcliffe in time to let him know. My only hope is to ride to the mill and intercept Clement myself. Otherwise, he will know something is wrong, and we will never have proof.
Alright, so then we stick that in there. The hoofbeats are happening. Then I'm gonna...
That must be the highwaymen.
The highwaymen are here! Hide your kids! These women are zooted! Just kidding, I was trying to use the...
I told you!
I told you! Another chance. Okay, I got it in my hand this time. It's in my hand, so I can't mess this up. It's actually impossible for me to mess this up.
It's empty.
There. I went to get my tea. Why are barrels... Why are being barrels again? Why are being barrels again?
I told you! Nobody was here.
I was sure I saw someone in here.
It is obvious you are wrong. Let's get out
But
of
yeah,
here.
we had a glitch. I just reloaded. But thankfully, we weren't saved too far back. Thankfully.
Je l'ai, mes amis. Allons.
Allons. Mes amis. They're so French, guys. Literally, what? How do I get out? Don't make me panic like that, Jane. I didn't see the arrow. She's scarred me once. Maybe we like being in barrels. Yeah, what if we came back for seconds? Why aren't all barrels? Charmery, how are ya? Looks like you're having the best time ever. It's been wonderful. Truly, I think these games are so ridiculous, but it makes for a very good stream time with you guys, because we're all just kind of delirious and silly all at the same time. Oh, save. You're so right. You're so right. Maybe I should save. Save. Thank you, guys. You know, I was gonna say a one-track mind, but I feel like I don't have anything on my mind. I don't have a horse, though. Let me go get him. They are very fun. They're pretty fun. I'm excited about next week. Next week's like a beach one. So... music video, maybe? Head empty. Like I said, I would love to play this or only watch with streamers and viewers. Couldn't keep myself sane playing solo. I would not recommend anyone play this by themselves. This is a group activity. Alright, let's call up Martha. I love the beach. I was covered in sand earlier this morning. I don't
Miss
like
Darcy,
sand.
I'm not the one to spread tales, but have you heard about Miss Kitty?
Tell us about how she ran off with the
No,
Frenchman.
what has happened?
I have just heard she has gone off to Scotland with the Frenchman staying at the inn.
Impossible! I believe that Kitty has too much sense for
Never
that.
play Miss Clue
But
without
again,
a buddy.
She has been in a
Buddy
very romantic
system.
mood where Frenchmen are concerned recently.
If it is true, the innkeeper is going to be in a fret.
Yes. In consideration of the innkeeper, we should not repeat this to anyone until we know more.
Of course, miss.
Could you please have the groom ready midnight as quickly as possible?
Right away, miss.
Normally, what time period are the Miss Clue games? I feel like they're modern day, right? And then this one's like... period piece? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Save again! Okay, let me get to the horse and then I'll save at the horse so that we don't have to have that conversation again. Oh, or maybe I'll save at the mill. And then... Yeah, that makes sense. The first two are 90s, 2000s, like modern games. Okay. I was like, yeah, they felt pretty modern, those last two. Let me get you to sniff this. This game had quick saves. I'd be hitting the key every screen.
Let's go, Midnight.
It's because it's just like, why are we glitching?
It looks like I am here before Clement. This is perfect. When Clement sees you, Midnight, he will think the bandits are here waiting for him.
Yes, Midnight. Okay, let's try this again, guys. I'm gonna make a little savey poo right here before we enter the thing. Save game. Savey poo. Alright. Now,
I should find some place to hide.
let me not mess
This
this
is a
up.
great place to hide. Clement will never see me here.
Horse hooves beat. The game knows Nina struggles with saving, so it's like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna crash. Just for funsies.
Now's my chance. If there were just some way I could block that door.
Okay, we're caught back up. Let's try this again. You guys said maybe shoot an arrow at this. Oh. Damn it, Jane. Jane! Aha.
I have you now.
Almost killed
I
him.
know who you are, Captain Mephisto.
Ah, I knew if I was ever to be revealed, it would have to be by someone as clever as myself. But, my fair lady, I am afraid you do not have me, and you will never be able to prove that I am the infamous Captain Mephisto.
Oh!
I will be back to Pemberley before anyone is
I
Not
hate
likely.
him, but you
I can
have to
ride
admit that was
faster
smooth.
than you any day.
The way he just unhooked his cape.
Closed.
That was badass. Oh, what am I doing? Am I trying to go after him or what?
Help! Help! What's that?
Help me! Help me!
That sounds like Kitty.
I thought Kitty was off with the Frenchman. Kitty? She in the room? Well, I can't get back there now.
Help! Help!
Where are you?
I'm over here. Is that you, Miss Darcy?
Hello.
Yes. How did you get here?
The highwayman kidnapped me.
How are we going to get you out?
We have to hurry. A rat has been gnawing at the top of the rope, and it's fraying.
Yes.
Oh,
it is
no.
about to break. I can't pull you up. I need to find something to help.
A rat? Can't you just like swat the rat away? Kitty looks so helpless. Also, can't she like, it doesn't look that far down. Just like jump. Oh no, she's tied. Just kidding. She would drown. Don't do that, Kitty. Don't jump. I thought she was just leisurely sitting. I knew I could pick that up. She's like just chilling. No, she's literally tied to a chair. I'm so dumb. Pulley? Okay, so pulley where? Hold on. Pulley? Pulley. Pulley. No, Jane! Can I not look up and maybe put the pulley? Pulley? Rope. Rope? Pulley. If I put the rope... I don't... Okay. Oh, she's about to fall, guys. Jane, lock in! Wait, I did see that rope out there. Am I supposed to get the rope? Put the rope on the thing, put the pulley through the rope? There's this very important rope over here. I knew it was an inventory item. Rope! Rope, 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 rope. Rope, 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 rope. Jane! Jane, Kitty is literally going to die. Okay, rope.
Oh no! Kitty!
Case closed.
Mm-hmm. I need 2 pulleys. Of course. Why would I not assume I needed 2? I did that physics homework that one day. I should have known that. The urgency of a sloth. Mm-hmm. Jane didn't sound very sincere there. Oh no! Kitty! Okay. Oh, I have to pick all my stuff back up? Okay, so there's supposed to be... Oh, I haven't found her yet. We backed up that far.
Help! Help! Where
Have to have
are
this
you?
conversation
I'm over
again.
here. Is that you, Miss Darcy?
Yes. How did you get here?
Oh no! all
We're going
lowercase.
to get you out.
We have to hurry. A rat has been gnawing at the top of the rope, and it's fraying.
Yes, it is about to break. I can't pull you up. I need to find something to help.
Okay, so I already know I need that pulley. Let me go look around here. I need a second pulley. Second pulley. I have this rope. I don't see anything here. And it looks exactly like that pulley. It's pretty large, like I should be able to find it. Oh my god! A pulley. I've seen a pulley. I know what a pulley looks like. I can easily find one. I'm very good at seeing and looking and don't know. Just like the scream, oh no, it's nothing, it's all fine with that kitty. It's fine. It's not in here, is it? Don't panic! I'm not trying to panic, Don't panic. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Why? Oh no! Okay. Cause she's gonna die. Let me just at least take my time now and try to find, like, can I look in the barrels? Let me turn around. Oh my god, Kitty, I'm coming, hold on. Oh my god. Wait, Kitty, don't die. Kitty, hold on. Kitty, just give me a second. Something. This, and then the rope. Nope. And then the second pulley, and then we're gonna put this on the rope and the rope and the thingy, and it's gonna go like that, and then like that, and then like that. No, something
This
like
doesn't look right.
It doesn't, does it? It goes here and then loops through something.
This doesn't look right.
Okay, this one, and then down here, and then here.
This doesn't look right.
Okay, here, and then I'm very good at physics. I understand how pulleys work. And then we're gonna go like that, and then like here, and then up to the top, tie it up, put this. Just call me an engineer. That was amazing. Oh wait, what? Am I supposed to get her?
I've got you.
Oh. I'm not meant for the stress. That was too much. Fishing minigame. You alright?
These knots are too tight.
Can't you do anything about it? I can't feel my hands.
I have a dagger.
Thank you so much. I didn't think anyone was going to find me.
I'm crying. She's completely unbothered.
I am so glad you are safe. What happened?
I went out to check on the stables, and the highwaymen were waiting there for me. They thought I had overheard them talking, and determined to take me hostage until they could talk to Captain Mephisto and decide what to do. I told them I'd heard nothing, but that made no difference. and they brought me here, and I was left as you found me.
Do you think you can ride?
Yes, I think so. How did you find me at the mill?
I was following a clue that I thought might lead me to Captain Mephisto.
It was lucky for me that the clue led you to the mill.
That was quite a fright you gave me. Fortunately, Mr. Radcliffe was headed out to deal with the highwaymen when I went to check out the mill. So I am sure you needn't worry about the highwaymen anymore.
That is such a relief. I am afraid I wouldn't have gotten a wink of sleep if I thought the highwaymen were still roaming about the countryside.
On that account, I think you can have no fear. Now I must be off to Pemberley.
I think that was the most exciting thing that has ever happened to me in my life. Again, thank you so much, and take care.
Wow, that's the most exciting thing. You almost died. No, Ron, you can't. Not me, not Hermione. You. He's got to sacrifice himself. Let's get back inside. Hopefully we're done. Maybe case closed.
Where have you been?
Jesus.
Clement is in the library. I expected to find him gone.
Oh man. Okay. Jane won't say a thing either. She's like, yeah, no, nothing happened.
That is quite a story. I will fill you in on the way to the library. But what happened with the highwaymen?
We routed them quite handily and have driven them from the district. The men I have in pursuit will follow them all the way to the coast and assure that the highwaymen are on their way back to France. We need not their type in England.
An excellent solution. I believe my excursion has gone equally as well. But let's go see what Clement is up to, and I will fill you in on the way. And so as soon as I saw Kitty safely to the inn, I raced back here. And now we have the distasteful task of dealing with Clement.
Distasteful? I'm ready.
How are my two favorite people? You're just in time to hear my most recent creation.
It won't do, Clement.
Whatever do you mean?
It won't do.
It means that we know everything. And not just what you revealed to me tonight at the mill.
Upon my honor, this is a surprise. I have been sitting here, calmly exercising my genius for poetry, and now I find myself accused by those whose opinion I value most in this world.
Your involvement with the highwaymen is now beyond question. We have used your messaging system to send your accomplices into a trap, and they are now at our mercy.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
We know about your code. We know about your messages left in the lantern. We know about your using the astrolabe to convey dates. We know you were at the hold-up in Shepwood Forest. And most of all, we know why you have been involved.
Why ever would I be involved in such a scheme?
Your code was so easy to crack, Clement, because we have Google. Greed.
For the oldest of all reasons. Greed.
Now I am at a loss.
You set up these highway robberies for one purpose. To act as a cover so that you could steal Miss Ellen's locket. I found the list of paintings belonging to Mr. Lamley's estate that you left on that desk. I also found the key to the attic that you left next to the list, and I know why you wanted them both.
Why would I care about a list of paintings or a key to the attic?
Because you knew that in the painting of Isabella Lamley you could clearly see her wearing Miss Ellen's locket.
What difference would that make?
You knew without the locket, any claim by Miss Ellen would be unsupported.
I still don't see why I should care about the locket.
The reason you would care, and care desperately, is that it would prove that Miss Ellen is the granddaughter of Mr. Lamley and the rightful heir to his estate. Not only that, but as a daughter of a gentleman, Mr. Radcliffe would be free to marry her. This removes any impediment that might have stood in the way of their union, which means, my dear cousin, that you will inherit nothing.
This is all very interesting conjecture, but we all know it could never be proven in court.
That may be true, but I could not help noticing that you keep glancing surreptitiously at your coat.
Why would I be looking at my own coat jacket, pray?
Pray, because, pray, locket.
What do we have here? Is not this Miss Allen's locket? And in your coat pocket?
That old thing? I really didn't know who it belonged to. I just found it about the grounds.
There's one thing about which you have not
No.
lied, and that is that this would be difficult to prove in court. But exposing it will undoubtedly cause a scandal, which will be both the ruin of you and bring discredit upon all our families. It is for this reason that I offer an alternative to disgrace.
An offer? For me? Why ever would I entertain an offer?
Because you clearly have no other choice, unless you prefer beggary as a profession. My offer is quite simple. You will agree to leave within the week to act as manager of our estate in India. Despite this incident, I know you to be a capable manager, and with time you might redeem yourself.
That is certainly gracious of you. And of all things considered, the change of climate just might be to my liking.
I will confirm all the details with Mr. Darcy, and will expect you to be prepared to leave for India within the week.
In that case, I have much to do, so I will take my leave of you, and may you have a good evening.
What?
I cannot say I am not glad to see him go.
The offer we have made to him is more than he deserves.
Yeah, I agree.
If I remember correctly, Miss Allen said she would be in the courtyard this evening with her favorite book. Should we go to her, I believe I could show you something most interesting and resolve yet another mystery. Good evening, Miss Allen. I hope you are well.
Yes, quite well, thank you.
I'm so pleased to see you. You make bright an otherwise disagreeable evening.
That is very kind of you, Mr. Radcliffe.
Oh my gosh. I don't get it. Singing Nomads, hello, hello, how are ya? Oh. Hey, Galaxy Pizzas, I saw you come in. Hello, hello. How's Miss Clue doing today? We're going. I think we got the culprit. It felt very chill.
We also have a bit of a surprise for you. We have recovered your locket.
How could this be? I thought it was lost forever.
As we see, not quite forever. And I believe I may have one more surprise for both of you this evening, and one you will find most agreeable, as the locket is a companion piece to this brooch, which is part of the Mr. Lamley estate. I think we may reveal something interesting when we reunite them.
You think? Should we try it? Do I have the other thing? Alright, hold on. Wait, just give me a sec. I'm gonna see if my theory is correct. Hold on. Give me a second. Do we think that looks like the thing? Ah! Yep. Yep.
Ah, just as I hoped.
What is that?
It is the marriage license for your parents, Miss Allen.
My parents?
Yes, your father was the son of Mr. Lamley, and your locket was the key to everything.
I don't deserve such happiness. Would anyone have imagined that things could end in this happy manner?
Jane, you are an angel.
I will leave you two, as I am sure you have many questions for each other. And that is the happy conclusion to the peril which has affected so many lives.
So many lives.
I'm so glad I found this journal.
Case
It's such a
closed.
thrilling story about our family, and one I had never heard. Who would have thought that what I had always imagined was a simple letter opener would have such an exciting history? Oh, what's this? It looks like a letter. My dearest William, since I last wrote, all of the issues have been resolved to the satisfaction of everyone. You won't be surprised to hear that Clement has happily taken up residence on the plantation in India. He rather quickly discovered that this change of climate would definitely agree with his health and could quite possibly cure his fatigue. I am certain this new position is not quite so grand as that to which he so recently aspired, but I am sure it will work out the best for all concerned. Miss Allen has become the rather fashionable Miss Lamley, and yet is still as kind and cheerful as ever. Aunt Catherine and Miss Lamley are presently in London, where Aunt Catherine is directing her to all the finest warehouses. With Aunt Catherine's advice, she will certainly be one of the best-dressed young ladies in town. Not to mention, they will be selecting her trousseau and wedding clothes. Mr. Radcliffe could not be more pleased with the outcome. And to think, without the actions taken by Clement, we might never have made the discoveries that led to this remarkable resolution. I am quite afraid that Mr. Radcliffe and Miss Lamley are in danger of having the most elegant wedding this season and being the happiest couple ever. We have no reason to have any anxiety on Miss Norton's account, as she and Pierre Boucher are in the process of planning their nuptials as well. It came as quite a surprise to everyone that Miss Norton and Mr. Boucher
What do you
had
mean?
met
That's exactly
last
what his
summer in
nose looks
Paris
like.
and fallen in love. It was only the long-standing intentions of the Norton and Radcliffe families that she and Mr. Radcliffe marry which prevented her from making any commitments to Mr. Boucher. Once it became apparent that Mr. Radcliffe could marry Miss Lamley without jeopardizing his responsibilities, all obstacles were removed for everyone. Mr. Boucher has a large estate in Brittany, which he and Miss Norton will make their home, after spending some months at Norbury. This delightful decision will make it possible for us all to enjoy Michaelmas, Christmas, and the New Year together. I am afraid this will mean that Mr. Boucher will have to give up his plans of becoming a hermit, but I believe this will be no great loss for him as he gains Miss Norton.
Who wants the hermit job?
I remain your very affectionate sister, J. Darcy. What a charming find! A letter from one of my great aunts to her brother William, who became one of my grandfathers. I will have to add this to my keepsakes. This has been a wonderful way to spend the evening, but now I have to begin packing for my trip to New Zealand. I can hardly wait to see Evelyn again, as we always have such great times together.
Well, I feel like justice was not served. I was hoping Clement would die. Okay, maybe not die, that's dramatic, but at least arrested. You're telling me he's just enjoying his time in India that cured his fatigue? I don't know, guys. This one might not be my favorite.